All right. Let's get it, baby. NA finals time. Hell yeah. All right, we got some big spawn fights to watch here as well. This is actually good for spawn fights. Is Bucky going to go live for that spawn fight? We might have a few streams for spawn fights. So we got Reed, Cooper Curly versus Dragons team. We got Death versus Nut. Bucky versus Hades. We got Visuals versus Aviv. Aoxy versus Marius. Pete versus Pollo. We obviously know about this one. Aiden versus Akira. And then Golden versus Listen. That's actually some good spawn fights to watch, man. I mean, the big one is definitely Pete and Pollo. We'll do our first one as a pred. We'll do an off-spawn pred, chat. We'll do an off-spawn pred. Who wins off-spawn? PETERBOT or Pollo? Chat, who wins off-spawn? You got... I'll do 20 minutes, but I just have to call it early. There you go, chat. Who wins off-spawn? I think they're V4s in. I think they're V4s, bro. Why doesn't Pete and Pollo play together anymore? They dropped each other, man. They both had a chance to play each other and dropped each other. But then we've got some big teams uncontested as well. We've got Clicks, Eomzo, and Higgs uncontested at Supernova. We got Creon uncon at Pump Power. Seek uncontested at Lone Wolf. Rapids uncon at Crime City. OG's got Outlaw. Rise has still got the Shaft, but he's also grabbing the 10. Oh, is it football court? The football pitch as well. Muzz got uncon Resistance. I swear this drop is actually so underrated, dude. I swear this drop is so underrated. Resistance base is nice. It's a good drop. Then we've got Aaron over here as well. Seti, Hari, and Cammy, bro. The EU boys getting uncontested PY. This was contested on EU, by the way. Two teams went here today on EU, but no one wants to go on Seti, Hari, and Cammy on NA. You Kazira? And then we got Taki, Neko. We got Dolzier, Joji, Noxy, Jays. It's gonna be a good finals, bro. It's actually very, very stacked finals. I'm excited. It's a stacker. They just grief like crazy. Wait, who? Seti, Hari, and Cammy? I don't know why people won't drop on them. Because Seti, Hari, and Cammy have been struggling a bit on EU too. So like their reps super, super high. But I'm not sure, man. Bucky conned? Yeah, Bucky's going to be conned, dude. Bucky versus Hades. I don't know too much about Hades' teammate. I know Hades, but I don't know Nick and Real. Hades is a pretty decently long sub of mine. Many predictions for leaderboard today or not? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know how I think the off-spawn fight's going to go. I don't even know how I think the off-spawn fight's going to go. The fact that Pollo's saying that Pete's teeing up off-spawn is interesting. But I'm also wondering why Pete wasn't teed up off-spawn already. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Think Seti, Hari, and Cammy will be back on top? I don't know. They struggled a bit today, man. It's only one div finals, but they weren't looking super hot today, man. They were not looking crazy. Maris try and build up some channel points. I feel like it's kind of more effort though, Maris. I feel like that's a lot of effort on top of what I'm doing right now. Were they conned? They were not conned. Chat, what do you think the score is going to be? And say the names so you can come back to it. Don't just say the numbers. Say the names. Like Pete 4, like Pollo 2. Or like Pete 3, Pollo 3. Pollo 4, Pollo 5, Pete 1. You know what I mean?
Hi, Dad.
Wait, what is this edit? What edit have I just seen here, bro? What is this edit? Oh, it's gonna get my YouTube video struck. No, I should have watched it first. It's all good. Thank you, RJ with Prime for 29. Thank you, dude. Okay, 4-2 to Pollo, 5-1 Pollo, 3-3 Pollo, 4-2 Pollo, 4-2, 5-1 Pollo. Damn! Holy shit, you guys are really confident in Pollo. What's the prediction looking like? How are y'all so confident? I'm seeing a lot of 5-2s. I'm seeing a lot of 5-1 Pollos, 4-2 Pollo, 6-0 Pollo. But I'm seeing a 50-50 prediction. Some of y'all are fucking lying. Some of y'all not putting your money where your mouth is. If you think Pollo is 4-2ing or 5-1ing, why would you not predict on him on 50-50 odds? Something ain't adding up. Hey, Lucas with the Prime for 16. Bucky went live. Let's go, baby. So, chat, we got some streams. We'll probably watch streams at the very start. So, if you guys missed EU this morning, we did a bit of both, man. We did a bit of both. Yeah, make one. We watched streams for the off spawns, and then we went back to replays for the rest of the game. But then we skipped a bit of the mid game where it was boring, and then watched the end game and replays and then streams. It was good. It was good. Oh, okay. Pollo's domain's pulling ahead right now. Oh, sorry, wrong scene. Pollo's domain pulling ahead. Pollo's domain is pulling ahead right now.
Oh, and then recently we only got one win, right?
The hell was that? Wait, what did I just do?
I've had like 3. That was an easy ass eval.
What keeps happening? I'm trying to click this. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Yo, you know the fraud image shit? I figured out how to do it.
Yeah, I saw. No.
Is this also music? It's also music. No! Everyone's getting me copyrighted, bro. Where am I? Bro. There we go. What I was trying to do is just move that up so it wasn't on Clix's head. That's all I was just trying to do for that whole fucking time then.
You gotta...
How's Blake feeling? How's Blake looking?
Good Aussie.
180! Is this OG? OG's energetic, bro.
Tell me a story.
Must have been today. Let's get it. So, chat, the prediction's live. You guys want to predict on Pete versus Pollo? Can see who you think comes out on top.
Oh, 51 bucks.
Oliver won.
Oliver, I did just see you top 10 on Kinch today.
Oh, OG top 10 on Kinch. Little YouTube, little IGL action. 100k on Pete. What are the odds right now, chat? I don't know. Some of you guys are still copping out. I'm seeing a lot of gas on Pollo for a 49.51 pred. There's more people betting on Pollo, but the people betting on Pete are putting more on the line. You do with that information what you will. Come on, chat. What is this right now? What do we got? Like 12 mil in this? Weak ass pred, chat. 12 mil? That's it? In a this has been going for like 5 minutes now, bro. P versus Pollo. Come on. You got to weigh in at some point, chat. Come on. Come on. What's the point of having channel points if you ain't going to use them? Who's going to win? Pete or Pollo? Don't be a pussy. Don't be like, oh, it's 250-50. No. It's fake money. Have fun. Pollo fans have been eating. Pollo fans have been eating kind of for the most part. Yeah, I guess. We need some money on the line here, chat. We need some money. Does streamer benefit anyway from channel points? No, I gain nothing by you putting channel points up. Yeah, chat. So it wasn't just the lag. Replays isn't that bad, chat. The replay lag's not that bad. It was more just I don't think they were fully prepared to use replay modes. They're so used to doing live spec, and then also I'm used to jumping around like a lot. You guys have kind of got used to me like jumping around and showing like every single fight. Give everyone a million. I can't give people channel points.
I need to practice my B-hops.
Blake and OG going at it.
No! Tekka, don't die on me.
You tell me the all-time score for P versus Pollo? It's 14-12 to Pollo. And then in tournaments, it's 3-1. They didn't make... Wait, did they... Oh, yeah, because Pete didn't get off the Eval Cup. Yeah. So it's 3-1 to Pollo in tournaments, and it's 14-12 overall to Pollo.
I keep waking.
I want to watch clicks, but the music's going to kill me, bro. Wait, what if I've always thought about this. Is Clicks got no music in his VOD? He does, right? So if I wanted to watch him, could I go into his VOD and just go like 10 seconds back and let it just play? And then it would actually be fine? Because then it plays the whole way without music, right? Like if I go to like here, yeah?
I woke up, watched the game out.
There's still music.
Get shit on, and then I...
Wait, does he have music go into his VOD? Yo, Clicks don't give a fuck, bro. He's a gangster, bro. He's a gangster. Fuck the MCA, bro. Take them all on. He's too rich for that, I guess. He has music going into his VOD. Damn. Feel to be a gangster. Feels good to be a gangster. Because it delays the IRL tool stream? Oh, gotcha. You're right, Maris. You're right. You can't separate them. Yeah, gotcha.
Hopefully Pete wins today. Hashtag.
Yo, Antonio, thanks for 36, bro. Thanks 3 years. Now, chat, who do you think is winning the tournament? That's a good one. So, we talked about off spawn. Actually, I'll go back on this one. Who do you think is winning the tournament, chat? Who's winning the tournament? What's it going to be? I want the chat up for this one. So we got the VOD. We got the VOD evidence. Who's winning the tournament? Clicks? A lot of clickses. I mean, to be fair, uncontested Supernova, best drop on the map. Two of the other best teams on the region conning each other and griefing each other. It's looking good. It's looking good. Rapid? Kanata? Muzz? Yeah, I mean, I think the favorites for me would definitely be Clicks. I think Muzz is looking crazy. We just haven't seen enough from them. Like, have I seen enough gameplay from Muzz to be this confident he's going to actually win it? You know what I mean? Like, that's going to be pretty tough. So yeah, probably Clicks, Muzz, Kanata's a decent one, but again, haven't seen that much. Booger threats, Craze could show up big. It realistically is Clicks' tournament to lose. Let's be real. If Clicks loses, it'll be an underperformance. Best team on the map, uncontested right now, at the best drop on the map. Mad practice, locked in, screaming every session. Like, it really should be theirs. It's their tournament to lose, for sure. Thank you, Doily, with the Prime for 21. Raz coaching Kanata be a different beast. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes for that to kick in, though, as well. But yes, Raz coaching Kanata is very exciting for that team. Clicks was winning when Peter and Poyo were uncon. Him not winning would be a choke. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. I'll say Joji top 3. Joji, Donnie, and Osid top 3 out of the fields. That team's a very good fighting team, so I'm not surprised at all to see them doing well in opens. Finals, we'll see. I'm interested to see how they go. Be such a fun solos meta. It will be. So chat, 2 announcements. If you just got here, 2 announcements. We are hosting a solo cash cup this week on EU and NA. All you have to do is join the Digfort Discord, discord.gg/Digfort. We're doing over $1,000 prize pool on both regions. Anyone can play. If you win a lobby, you will make money. Also, there is no pro priority lobby this time around. This one's purely for the community. So I'll be playing this one and watching it out. I'll be watching you guys a whole bunch in live spec. I'll be doing it with streams, a bunch of cool stuff, you know? It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be a good time. How do you get the money? They organize it through the Discord, bro. So discord.gg/Digfort if you guys want to join. Oh, wrong button. Bro, trying to full screen on a 60% keyboard, bro. I'm fucking up. Also, chat, other exciting announcement. We launched these today. You guys have been asking for a while now. We now have an extra large mouse pad. Right now, we have it in one design. We'll be doing more designs in the future, but we do have the XL mouse pad. If you guys want to cop it, it is on arcaloot.com. It is the Eternal Harmony one. So this is 50 by 100 centimeters or 19.7 by 39.3 inches. A 20 by 40 inch mouse pad or 50 by 100. It's 65 USD of extremely high quality mouse pad. You will not find a mouse pad this quality at this size for that price. I absolutely guarantee it. And we are now sitting at 350 reviews, and I think 348 are 5-star now. So if you guys want to cop it, I would appreciate it. Go to the website. It has all the shipping, destinations, locations, prices, all that good stuff. It's on the website. It's arcaloot.com. We've just launched this one today. We also have the small pads as well, if you guys have ever wanted the small mouse pads. So a whole bunch of designs now we have in the small size. Little square mouse pads for like more of a small like kind of office setup and stuff. So if you go to the website, you pick a design. We're eventually going to be coming out with small, medium, large, and extra large designs, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Appreciate you, chat. It's a call for sure. Thanks, bro. Finals in 5 minutes or 10 minutes? 5 minutes. 5 minutes, bro. 5 minutes till first game starts. I don't know how long of a delay Nikov's going to run, but we'll see. So, plan for today, chat. We're going to watch Nikov stream for the Pollo PETERBOT off spawn. Then we're going to be watching the Bucky off spawn, hopefully, ideally. And then we'll jump in replays. That's the plan. Who sold the 5-star? No, I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like that we lost the 5-star because it almost looks suspicious how good our ratings were. I will say, though, I can't remember who. I think one of the reviews made me laugh, bro. Which one was it? Let me see.
Do you think Pollo?
Oh, yeah, 2 stars. Here we go. What's the 2-star review? The design is nice, but not a fan personally of the feel, material, and size. But that's all on the website. But that's fine. I get that. That's all good. But then I think the 4-star was like... One of the 4-stars is really funny. This is one of the best mouse pads I've used that isn't a glass mouse pad. Totally worth getting for the price. 4 stars. Like, how can it be? This one also made really funny as well. The shipping time was longer than I expected, though, about 3 weeks. We did a private order for this guy. We weren't even shipping to Sweden at this time. We literally were like, hey, just for you, we'll do a special private order, not through the website, and send it to you so you can get it even in Europe. And then he fucking turned around and complained about the shipping estimate. And it only took 3 weeks anyway. That's most people's normal shipping time. That one made me laugh, bro. Yo, Toaster, thanks for the private 2, dude. Appreciate you, man. Just so you guys know, we now ship to Sweden. It takes like less than a week, usually within a few days for everywhere that we ship to. But that was a private order. Bolts went live. Oh, shit, really? The fuck? Actually? Is he going to like stay live? Still going to be watching replays though, chat. Oh, yeah, he's literally... Chat, he didn't qual. Oh, no, Beast is watching his POV. Okay, yeah, so we won't watch that. That's fine, chat. I didn't think it'd be his POV. I was like, what? Yeah, chat, we are not watching streams today because there's 4 POVs and 2 of them are contested. So We're just going to watch the spawn fights out. We're going to watch Nikov and we're going to watch Bucky and then we're going to watch replays. And Click's on a 5-minute delay anyway. So if you're watching streams today, you're literally watching two
What's your
POVs,
favorite
most likely.
mouse
And one of them's on a 5-minute
design
delay.
cell?
I'm using the Rainbow Valley one right now, bro. Yo, Muzz. Cornizone, he was in my creative game 40 minutes ago. W. Any class? Any Gapo? Reese conned as well? Oh, yeah, Reese conned as well. Well, I don't know if Reese even going to go live, but Reese might not even go live at this point. I actually don't think Reese will go live at this point. So that is the stream POVs right now. So we'll see how we go, bro. We'll see how we go. If you guys missed EU this morning, it was mad fun. I will be making a recap video tonight, but you can also go back and watch my VOD if you'd like. EU was very, very fun. We had Vanya, Pixie, and Marius winning it, despite only playing 5 games because they didn't load into the last game. So they won it with 5 games. And then we had Akira's team come in second, so Gentlemates got first and second this morning. So Nikov can be very happy. Then we had Ghost, Pink, and Wheat. There was some big underperformances. We had Mongrel come 31st and Savage come 33rd. Savage came dead last. It was a rough 20, man. It was a rough 20. Chat, stop telling me Bolts is live. It's not Bolts. Thank you. But it's literally someone doing a watch party on Bolts' channel. You're more than welcome to watch him if you would like, but...
So cool.
I don't know what kind of delay Nikov's running, but we'll see, bro. We'll see. Now, chat, predictions still going. Get your channel points in. What are we up to, chat? What are we up to? Psh. Bro, 30 million? What is this weak shit, chat? 30 million channel points? Like, ugh, bro. I remember when I used to be a pussy as well. Nah, fucking W, chat. 30 mil in the pot. Let's go. Come on, chat. More. We need more channel points. Come on, chat. Who wins? P versus Pollo. We got 14.4 million for PETERBOT and 13.9 million for Pollo. Come on. Come on, chat. Get involved. Get amongst it. Get amongst it. Who do you think is going to win it? There you go with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. All right. Everything else is set for me to be able to watch, right? Yeah, cool. Nice. If you guys are in a region where you can't bet, you can use VPNs to get around that, but it's up to you. YouTube gang, I'm sorry. You guys can't get on the prediction. I'm sorry. They have no YouTube preds, but... Meredith, have you got the off-spawn score thingy? You want to put the overlay up? It's fake money, chat. I don't mind peer pressuring you to put channel points in when it's fake money. We're not doing real money. All right, how long is the delay? What kind of delay are we rocking here? Oh, okay, we've got a 3-minute delay. Okay, so we're rocking with a 3-minute delay, chat. No spoilers, chat. If you spoil, you will be perma-banned. Do not risk it, okay? I love y'all. Let's make this a good-ass tournament, chat. So we're going to be watching the off-spawn fights, Bucky and Pollo, and then we're going to jump into replays, okay? If you guys don't know why we've got Pollo's POV, Nikov is the owner of Gentle Mates who signed Pollo. And as part of Pollo's contract, he has to stream tournaments to just Nikov. And then Nikov allows specific people to watch his stream as well. I am one of them. Fucking W Nikov, W Gentle Mates. Very, very lovely of them. Thank you, Tile. Thank you, Dark Mellow. I would just watch replays if the delay wasn't so much longer, so. Clicks lands Demon and wins. Oh my god. Cinema.
C'est pour ça que je suis obligé de commencer déjà les attentes dès lundi.
Run a pre? Homie, there's a prediction running with 30 million channel points. You are blind. We have very much ran a pre. Don't you worry. We have ran the pre of all pre's. We have a prediction going with 30 million channel points right now. Thank you, Josh, with the prime. Appreciate you, dude.
Ouais. Non mais en vrai, grâce au GP, je vais avoir le permis plus rapidement dans ma vie que prévu.
Mais tu sais que ça va... Mais tu sais que je te jure... Je sais même pas comment tu faisais là pour ne pas avoir le permis dans le bled où t'habites.
It's not showing. That's a you issue, man.
Bah ouais. C'est ça le problème.
You passed with the prime for 8. Thank you, dude. 40 million now. We're up to 40 million. Oh, God. Let's go. What are we up to? 20.4 and 20.6. We're up to 40 million channel points. All right, chat. I'll give you 10 more seconds, though. Then I'm going to call it because people start to use Fortnite Tracker to spoil.
Non. Tu viens chez moi? Tu m'as jamais proposé. Tu m'as proposé un barbecue?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dun dun. Lock it in. 50-50. The straight 50-50. 21.1 mil to 21.5. So Pollo just edging out the off-spawn prediction, but we'll see. 50-50. Big money back, chat. Big money. I appreciate you guys going big for the parade. Let's have some fun with it. Thank you, Professor Chaos. Thank you, Snacky. Thank you, Pasta Pew. Joshua Dark Mellow, Tile Cusack. Thanks for the subs, chat. Appreciate y'all.
Ah, là, semaine pro, j'ai le temps.
Ah
Mate,
ouais.
this is a big one. Thank you,
J'ai
Wally.
vraiment pas le temps,
Bah voilà.
Mais
Parce que j'avais me dit,
je conduis vers chez toi, je crois.
J'avais me dit à Iron et Marion et tout de venir, mais bon là, je crois ils sont à Dallas, ça, non? Ou je sais plus, ils sont où?
Ils sont à Riley.
Ok, nice.
Je sais pas, ils sont au truc là de.
Attends, dis
10 more seconds, chat. Oh my god. Chat, where were you? Where were you for P vs Pollo off spawn Div 1? Also, by the way, chat, we do have leaks now. The Superman POI looks like straight cheeks. So, I hope you guys are enjoying the spawn fight because theoretically there's absolutely no reason why it will be going away. The Superman POI has no mythic. It's down here on the edge of the map. It looks like a shithole. So, unless something breaks, neither of these guys are leaving. At this point, it looks like we're actually going to take this into grands. So, we'll see. We'll see. Both of them have clearly stated they're not leaving unless they think there's a better drop, and there is no better drop other than maybe Supernova, but they clearly think this drop's better, so.
Ah, quand t'allais au restaurant hier là?
Non, non, non. Mais au début.
T'étais pas au restaurant hier?
Si. Mais
Les
ça,
gars,
je l'ai
parce que
fait.
tes alibis pour dodge la cup, faut qu'ils soient.
Is there any chance one of them lands on clicks? Maybe, but I feel like they would have done that by now if they wanted to. Alright. Start the music from scratch.
Ta cup a fini à quelle heure pour savoir si vraiment j'aurais pu la faire ou pas?
Elle a fini à 20h. 20h pile, c'était fini.
Ah, j'aurais peut-être pu la faire.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Je suis
Bon.
parti à 19h40.
Allez, Snaze.
Here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, wait. Nikov has Akira's POV as well because they also qual. No way Nikov has double POV on NA because one of his EU teams qual. That's amazing. All right, chat. Lock in. Here we go.
C'est sûr que tu vas leak en fait.
PETERBOT versus Pollo. There's been a lot of talk in scrims about fills, and it doesn't count. This doesn't count. In Div 1 Cup Finals, it definitely counts. This is going to count. Who's going to come out on top? Pollo already has an absolute heater of a drop right now. Drops on the chest. Yeah, they close up again. They don't get it. Oh, Pete comes through, but Pollo takes the loot. That's PETERBOT right now. I know he's the Ferrari skin. Pollo gets the gun, but wait a second. The backup. Cold and Richie get their guns. They back him up. Cold gets the first elimination, so Pollo wins the battle, but might be losing the war. Meanwhile, Aegis has a purple spire. It's all up to Aegis and Acorn. Acorn trades out. Acorn gets one. It's 2v2 right now. It's 2v2.
Il y a le boss qui fait du bruit, il y a tout qui pète partout.
No, it's 2v1. Wait, it's 2v1. 2v1 right now. It's all up to Richie, I think, or is it Cold? I don't know who's still left standing. It's a 2v1. I didn't realize they both went down. Acorn and Aegis have the numbers advantage. Can they close it out? Where is the last player? I think that was from the boss. I don't think that was actually from one of them. There's no more scanner in the game right now. This player could be hiding. They could be lurking. Aegis doesn't seem to actually know what they are. Aegis is looking for them. They're playing together to make sure they don't get ratted on. But where is the last player? Who is the last one standing? Are they going to be able to sneak this and disengage? Surely we don't get a disengage game one. Akira's already gone down. So one of the... Oh, never mind. Oh, they're pressuring the reboot. Smart.
Ouais, mais gros, c'est un labyrinthe l'endroit.
We're pressuring the reboot here. This is not looking good for Pete at all. It's going to be a 3v1 at best. I think I have to say Pollo wins this, bro. I think the solo dipped. We'll have to check replays, but I think the solo disengaged. They're not going for the beam off the reboot. I think Pollo wins. I think whoever it was dipped. They're going to try and maybe claw their way back into the game. I think it's over. Wait, Bucky didn't get cons? Bucky uncontested brutal box cards. Did he Alfred up? I mean, yeah, chat, unless somehow Ritual comes back and hits a 1v3 reboot of Doom, this is a Pollo win, man.
C'est qui Shootix, les gars?
I'll check what happens in replays, chat. We'll watch it back in replays and we'll check what happens with Pete's team. We got 3 more minutes so we can jump in. And then I'll show you Pete. Wow, we haven't... This is the first disengage we've seen at this job spot, by the way. This is the 31st time we've seen these teams go at it. And this is the first time they've disengaged. Stakes are high, man. The stakes are high.
Décalage son, tu trouves? Attends, je vais peut-être augmenter un peu le son du jeu, comme ça on est bien.
1-0 to Pollo, chat. 1-0 to Pollo. I'm going to leave the prediction. There's no point calling it just yet. I'll wait, but I'm not going to lie. This is looking very much like a Pollo win.
Bon, ils sont en train de faire le bot.
That doesn't count. Of course that counts, chat. Don't be a bitch and start complaining for refunds, chat. That obviously counts. If you care this much about your fake currency, don't predict next time. Have some fun with it. This is obviously a win. They have the entire PUI, the boss, all the loot. In what universe has Pete won this?
Mais après, attends. il va faire quoi? Il va forcément venir griller.
Yeah, I'm calling it, chat. They've already killed the boss. That win. That's it. Poyo wins the spawn fight, bro. Poyo
Il
wins
va pas
it.
jouer la game tout seul.
Poyo wins round 1. Let's see if Pete's team can maybe claw their way back in and potentially have a semi-not shit game, but they've definitely lost the off spawn.
Bah, je pense, ouais.
En tout cas, je pense que s'ils reviennent, ils vont le voir direct. hein.
Poyo, il a aucun stress, mon gars. Il loot, il regarde même
All
pas
right,
dans l'écran.
let's do a who places highest prediction now. Who places highest
Terrible.
this game?
Bon.
All right, I'll try and do
Ah,
this
c'est
quick if
vrai,
I
les gars, ça a
can.
l'air de bien se
Recoup
passer,
or
forcément, les
Curly.
mecs, hein, là,
Chat, do
on va
not
être un
bet.
peu plus attentif sur Poyo, comme vous le savez. Hein, on profite de
PETERBOT.
l'avoir qu'une fois de temps en temps. Donc, pour ça qu'on va le regarder un petit peu.
I'm just putting a pred up for you guys, chat.
Et Marius, les gars, qui jouent
Rapid,
justement
Bolt, Canada,
la finale aussi des
Lucky,
États-Unis.
Ocus, and Mason,
Donc on aura tout ça.
Muzz,
Et voilà.
Shadow,
Poyo, il habite où?
Sphinx,
Aux États-Unis. Je crois que c'est à.
Rise,
C'est où que c'est ça,
Virgo,
qu'il habite
and
déjà
G-Money,
Ah, je sais plus.
Booga,
Non, pas nouveau.
Praise,
Si,
and
Mexico.
Threats. 2 more teams. What are the 2 teams I want in the prediction?
Dallas, non, non, non.
A lot of the big
Dallas.
teams are con, bro.
Oh,
Oh, Clicks, of course. Wow.
ou alors, il
Clicks,
avait
Yomzo, and
les
Higgs.
hein,
Wow, I
mais,
almost forgot the big
après, je
boys.
sais que les
And
finales,
then let's do
ou en tout cas les majors, les trucs comme ça, il était dans la même maison que.
Joji.
Ah oui, 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 c'est.
All right, chat.
Albuquerque.
Predictions up. Go, go,
C'est ça,
go.
c'est
Who
ça.
plays highest this game, chat? Go for it. All right, we're jumping into replays, chat. We're jumping into replays now. We've got 1 more minute. Because there's basically no streams. And the ones we do have are on fat-ass delays. Thanks for love, chat. Appreciate y'all. Showing up big. I know it's a high-profile spawn fight, but 15,000 viewers on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate y'all for what is a Div Cup Finals. I love you guys. We're cooking up some crazy shit over the next few weeks, by the way, chat. I'm going away for the first week of the summer break. I'll be back running some sick tournaments the second week, and then we are going full steam from FNCS all the way into Globals. It's going to be a good-ass time, I promise you. Doing a little 6-day trip to Fiji to reset a bit and come back for maximum energy. All right, let's see how this off spawn goes. Let's see it from Pete's point of view. Okay, the intense music's a bit much now. Alright. Oh, nice, Levi. Alright, see it from Pete's POV. So Pete drops in. So Poyo beat Pete on the drop. Pete did get close enough to grab the loop, then he lost the gun. Let's see it. To drop it in, Poyo has absolute god drop. Pete tries to come through. Pete gets the material, the shield bubble, and the ammo, but he didn't get the gun. Tries to drop down. At this point, Rituals ran for his life. Cold had the gun, so Cold managed to trade 1 out, but Ritual didn't get a gun that whole time. Ritual comes down, and then now Richie disengages. Yeah, Poyo's team definitely won this one. Oh, Richie tried to potentially make a play to get Poyo up. I mean, sorry, to get PETERBOT up. So Richie stayed close enough to try to make a fight out of it. He tried to find the angles. He just couldn't find a good angle. Oh, the boss actually potentially saves Aegis there and pushes him out. I didn't realize Aegis got beamed so hard. Okay. Richie tries to grab some extra loot. Smart. Richie played this well. And then he goes back up and gets the cards. Richie played this well. Richie might be able to pull something off here where he maybe gets the reboots off or something, but once Poyo's team got the reboot and then it's just a straight 3v1 and they have the whole loot, this is actually not that bad. And Richie's going to get 1 card. So Richie gets 1 card and then he gets 2. Okay, so Richie gets both their cards. So they might be able to claw their way back in this game if they can find a way to reboot and get some loot. It's not completely over for PETERBOT yet. The spawn fight is, but the game's not. Great clutch from Richie. Richie disengages while they get the reboot off, so he's out of there. Smart by Richie. Okay, Richie lives to fight another day. We'll see. We'll see whether he can pull something off with that. Meanwhile, we have Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo uncontested as Supernova. They're looking good, sitting pretty, doing their usual loop path. Looks like Reet must have... No, Reet's uncontested as well. Interesting. Okay. I was not expecting to see this. Okay, so 2 of the teams that were supposed to be contested. Bucky was supposed to be conned and Reed was supposed to be conned, and they're not. So I don't know where the teams are going that were supposed to drop on them. Muzz unconned resistance. Rise unconned shafts. OG still uncontested. Oh, Hound's team's keying. Oh, 2 teams didn't load in. Maybe that's why. Oh, damn. The pros got their shooters, bro. They've got the IPs or something. Oh. Meanwhile, Hound jumps in on Aussie. Takes him down with a Surge Fire SMG. Meanwhile, Threats is going to get the Spire. So Richie's going to the south. There is a bit of loot down here. There is a bit of loot down here for Richie. Ooh, okay. Wait a second. We can go back and watch that. One sec. We'll go back and watch this off spawn. Did it take a while to play out? Oh, here we go. All right, we got Skittles versus Braids team. A Minish, Braids, and Visuals going their regular draw spot. They did quote land from this spot, so Skittles, Aviv, and Bryce contesting a land team without being in land. Bit of an interesting decision there by Skittles. Kind of has to run straight at him. Takes down 1. Skittles falls. It's up to Aviv and Bryce now. A Minish tries to get some shots on the way through. A Minish drops down the shield bubble. Gives a bit of cover. Big Cheese Aviv gets chased down, and now it's a 3v1. Bryce comes down. I respect the attempt. And that's how Visuals, Braids, and a Minish held down Foxy Floodgate. Nice. Are you Logan with the 2 for 9? Oh, Ritual went all the way to the islands. So Pollo's definitely rotated south. Pollo knows he's probably out here somewhere. Yeah, Pollo's looking for him. Pollo's looking for Richie. He's looking for him. But he's gone. Richie's waiting to reboot. He needs to make sure they're not nearby. Okay, let's see if we get this off here. Do they hear it? Let's see if Xander hears it and pushes over. Nice. Very clean reboot. Okay. All right, Cold's back in it. Pete's back in it. We have a chance. We lost the spawn fight. We might win the war. It's going to be tough, though. It's going to be tough. Yep, here we go. Xander's team heard it. Pete's trying to get some tags. He's got a gray burst pistol, sadly. Oh, Clicks takes down Mason. Wait a second. Clicks taking a fight. Oh, Clicks pushing the hill against Bucky. Clicks manages to take down Mason, who's going for Surge tags. Split from Bucky and Okus. Bucky is not going to be too happy about that one. And Clicks is flying onto Bucky right now. Bucky's got to be careful. He's in the 1v1 against Clicks, but Iomzo's coming to back him up. They have a numbers disadvantage. Great play by Bucky there to at least trade out the damage. Alleviate some of that pressure. Yo, what's up, Twy? Xander takes down Cold. So Peterbot and Ritual down to a duo. Cold gets taken down by Xander. We got fights on fights breaking down across the board here. Iomzo gets some good tags in onto Bucky. So Bucky and Okus gonna have to go huge here to try and clutch this. Iomzo tries to phase in. Doesn't quite get the timing right, but the team's there to back him up. Higgs gets in and takes down Bucky. Okus is gone. Okus is out of there. He knows they don't win that 2v3. Not against Clicks. All right, Okus is now a solo. Things are looking rough for Bucky here, game 1. Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid have claimed the island. We might have our first island team on NA. Meanwhile, Braids, Visuals, and Minish have come up here as well, and Kanata hitting the shots. Ooh, nice surge damage here for either team, though. Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts' loadout's looking pretty good. Good mats, good meds. Could use a little bit more off this island, though. Some extra meds would be nice. The Minish is now down below, so Kanata's... I was about to say, Kanata has the numbers advantage until he just fucking jumped. All right, well. Okay, it's all good. Visuals team not able to get any value out of that. Kanata, luckily, lives to fight another day. That would be an absolute tilter if that's how our game 1 ended. Bolton Rapid hold it down. It was an intimidation factor. See, now Visuals disengages. See? Visuals is like, yo, man, that Kanata guy's fucking crazy. See what he just did? And now they disengaged. Actually, crazy smart by Kanata. You guys wouldn't understand it. It's actually just like insane tech. Yeah, it's for the hero rank. Exactly. It's for the hero rank. It's for the hero rank. He's doing it so his teammates can res it. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Do I really have this bug now? I'm stuck hearing Kanada's fucking Spire AR. All right, Cammy, Steady, and Hari down here have 3 elims. Wait a second. The EU boys getting active. Throws a shield bubble onto Hari. Interesting. Not sure what that was for, but okay. I'm here for it. I like it. I like the tech. There's a lot of teams here, though. We've got to be careful. There is a lot of teams in this area. More elims than on EU. Damn. I mean, I don't even know if you're right, actually. Looks like Pollo is trying to get aggressive onto Jace. They might be able to take him down here. Or is Jace going to get away? They're a duo. Pollo getting revenge for PETERBOT here. Jace is not looking too great. Xander, I think Xander's already dipped from this one, though. So Xander's gone. They had 3 and 6 games. Cammy, Steady, and Hari have an equal amount of kills here. 5 minutes into NA, they did all of EU. I mean, that's what you need to know, right? Oh, Xander's down here. Oh, Xander's actually over here near Pete and Ritual. They're a duo? Yeah, I'm guessing their teammate didn't load in for whatever reason. Laylu with the prime for 23. Steady, Hari, Cammy still fighting here. It's against 2 EU teams. Our 2 EU teams going at it. Or are they just trading Surge? Suspicious how both the EU teams are the ones tagging each other. Am I right? NA fans? NA wouldn't be cringe and trade Surge. NA fights, right? Because they're real players, real pros. Unlike cringe-ass EU. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Chill. Calm down. I know they're not Surge trading, and I know NA definitely does Surge trade as well. Don't worry. Oh, Acorn Age and Pollo, though, taking a fight against Kingaling. Kingaling, Jargu, and Noxy. Out of Kappa Kappa Factory. Pollo's team getting very aggressive on this edge right now. I'm liking this from Acorn. Acorn's feeling it, bro. Oh, we're going to disengage. Acorn Age's Pollo actually going to disengage from this one. Okay, putting some respect on Kingaling's team. How's Pete looking? Pete's doing the best he can to get himself back in this game, but it's looking brutal. We managed to take down one of the mini spires. Meanwhile, Ritual just trying to get his surge here. Seti, Hari, and Cammy are over there. That might be Pete's refresh. I'm not going to lie. It might be worth Pete and Ritual just keying Cammy here and just trying to hope they win the 2v3. And then hit the reboot. It sounds insane, but... Or maybe they can pressure this reboot here and then Cammy, Seti, Hari push them. That might be it, actually. That might be it. But yes, Pollo, you're right. I think Pollo is currently hunting for Pete. And then as soon as they figure out it's a trio, they disengage. Ooh, Aegis, Acorn, and Pollo locking down the Spire at Outpost Enclave. That's going to be a big loot buff for them. That's going to be a very big loot buff for them. Oh, I'll move my face cam up. But no, there's no surge yet, chat. But I will move my face cam. I got you. I got you. Oh, are we gonna dash on them? I mean, this might be our lifeline right here. EU might be the llama that Ritual and PETERBOT need right now. It is a 2v3. They do have the ping advantage, though. Cammy, Seti, and Hari utilizing the fishing right now. Very, very passive start here from Cammy, Seti, and Hari. They got their 3 elims, I guess. Now they just want to go full farm mode. PETERBOT's only got a blue Outlaw and a green DMR. That is not the fighting loadout. I think Ritual and Pete might decide to just go for this reboot and see what happens. See if we can just get... Alright, see if we get Cole back in it. Cammy, Seti, and Hari are going to hear it, but what are they going to do about it? That is the question. What are they going to do about it? Let's see. Seti comes up. Seti's looking for it. Seti's coming up. Ritual now. He's got the big staircase. I like this from Richie. Richie built up the staircase. Now they've got the high ground position. Cole gets to fly in. Pete's landing on him. Pete's playing aggressive. Pete's trying to make the play. Is the blue Outlaw enough to do it? It's a 3v3, but Cold has only just been rebooted, so Cold is not looking too healthy. Ooh, gets his hands on a bit of loot, though, at least. PETERBOT, meanwhile, gets absolutely fried. Pete's down to no health, no shield, only just survives this. and we get another DMR. We need to get Cold a shotgun. Richie holding on to the Grey Sentinel. Come on, Richie. Time to go big, son. Come on, we clutched up. We survived off spawn. Can we make it happen here? As Clicks goes down in the feed. Hello? Clicks goes down in Storm. There is too much happening. I'll go back and hit a replay on that. Give me 1 second. It looks like he's safe. Yeah, he gets double res. He's okay. Bit of a blunder there. We'll go back and see what happens. Cold getting an angle on Ahari. Need some of that cold aim right now. He's going for the dash play. Dashes into the water, trying to get an angle on him. Seti, Hari, and Cammy are running from this. Cold lands in front of him. Cold coming in hot. No shotgun. No problem. Cold is getting in. Ritual's chasing him down. That's 1. Oh, that's 2. Richie's the GOAT. Richie is absolutely clutching this game up. Wait a second. Cole gets sat down by Seti, but Pete gets in as a result. And then Richie comes in for the 3-piece. Richie with the 3 kills. And this team is back in it. Pete, Cold, and Ritual not going down without a fight. Cammy, Seti, and Hari offer them the lifeline. And they're still going. Very good position for them now. They do get the fish out of this. They'll get some shotguns. Not the best loot, but they will get their surge as well. They're looking good. Like I said, they lost the spawn fight, but they lost the battle. They might win the war. They might beat him out on the leaderboard. Maybe, but you got to think Pollo's team has every advantage. Let's hit a little instant replay on what happened to Clicks here really quickly. I always love when I see a pro die to themselves. It's usually a great sign. Let's see. Oh, never mind. We're just letting ourselves die to Storm because we get rezzed anyway. We're just doing it for the efficiency of the meds. Is this worth it? Oh, is this for... Wait. Oh, we need the rank up. Clicks is the sacrifice. Yo, die, you shitty ass bitch. We need to rank up. Yo, Motor, I can't leak the tech, bro. I can't leak the tech. Nah, it's Y. Press the letter Y, Motor. It does glitch sometimes. I will warn you, it does glitch and sometimes crashes you. So do it with your own... At your own risk. Yeah, I'm teaching Motor the tech. Chad, never call me with. All right, now Richie's going to fishing. This is looking very reminiscent of grand finals. People are going to now start kinch checking Richie. Pete and Cold will go get all the damage, getting their surge. Pete, wait a second. Oh, shit. They found him. They found him. Acorn, Ages, and Pollo finally find their mark. And right now, Richie is getting sprayed out. It's a 3v3. And they're not even respecting the box fight. They are just spraying down their mass and trying to weaken them. Meanwhile, Rise, Virgo, and G-Money might be pinstering this one. Ages gets hit pretty hard. Ages trying to beam PETERBOT, but Pete's team holding strong on the low grounds. Round 2. Fight. Acorn, Ages, Pollo. I think they definitely know this is Pete. They're playing like they know this is Pete. I don't think there's any other team on the map. They would sit here and just waste all of their ammo spraying metal boxes up. They definitely know this is Pete. Now, how much are they willing to invest into destroying Pete's chances this game? What's the material looking like? Cole's got 101. Richie's got 70. Pete's got 14. It's not the worst, but we are currently only getting small fry right now. So, stream sniper Doom Chat, how in what universe are they stream sniping with a 9-minute delay, Chat? They just have brains. They know what skins they're rocking because they fought them off spawn. They've obviously marked the skins, Chat. Chill. But if you guys don't know, fishing has been buffed this season. Almost no one's talking about it. You have 0 chance now of getting ammo or guns out of non-fishing holes. So every time you fish in regular water, you have to either get a small fry, a flopper, or a shield fish, which actually makes it a lot more viable to get shield fish and floppers. Right now, their luck is pretty terrible. They're getting mostly small fries. They do have 4 flops. They're going to try and start racking up the shield fish soon. There you go. There's a shield fish. As I say that, boom. It's very worth it. Honestly, you guys should look into triple fishing. It's not a bad strat at all. Meanwhile, Virgo, Rise, and G-Money. Virgo getting pressured right now. Rise getting pressured as well, but they're doing pretty well. Who are they fighting right now? They're fighting Haz. Or Hayes, I should say. Hazex? Hayes? I don't know who this is. But Rise, G-Money, and Virgo holding it down. South of Demon's Domain. Rise hit a very fat deep side, dead side rotate here. Oh, northeast zone here is pulling back towards Clicks and the team. At this point, I almost wonder if it's worth me just casting the whole way through and then watching the spawn fight in replays, Chat. I feel like the spawn fight's more fun to watch in replays, Chat. Are you down? No spoilers. It means we watch the spawn fight a few minutes later, but way better. Because I can skip this like 3 or 4 minutes now, but then we're just waiting anyway. Yeah, do that? All right, chat. We'll just do all replays today, chat. So no spoilers. Don't look anywhere else. You will have the spawn fight spoiled for you, but I would much rather watch it in replays because I really had no idea what the fuck was going on last game. I don't know who had the gun, who was up, who was down. It was way more confusing. All right, cool. W, chat. I agree. Love y'all. We're going full broadcast today, chat. Replays and replays only. All right. Clixiomzo and Higgs in the bush. Good position right now next to Tony. The Hispanic boys looking pretty good. Taki, Vert, and Ishu have had a pretty long rotate from their north split. Visuals, Braids, and Diminished over here too. Joji, Donnie, and Aegis. This is their drop spot. They drop at the field, so this is their home turf right now. Meanwhile, Chavi, Fishy, and Neko, the other Hispanic trio, worth mentioning, these 3 guys are all boot camping right now, so they've all got the 0 ping buff. We'll see if it pays out for them. Noxy down here next to Acorn. Looks like Acorn, Aegis, and Pollo finally stopped spraying out Pete, Cold, and Ritual. Here comes Rise Virgo on the edge. They're leading the rotate ahead of Pete. Pete, Cold, and Ritual trying to make their way in. 400, 651 above. Honestly, they're making something out of this game. If they can get even like a top 10 out of this game, that'll be very solid for the position they were in. G-Money, Rise have done a big stair top straight in. They've expended a lot of their materials to get in. We are also streaming for the first time today, chat, in 2K quality on Twitch. So I hope you guys are enjoying it. It should be looking much nicer. Ritual's spine is breaking. Richie's done well this game. I'm glad he's getting his gas. Now, I feel like we're missing a few teams. Here we go. Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx over here on the edge as well. Right next to Kanata, Rapid, and Bowls. 2 of our new trios right next to each other. They get zoned. Meanwhile, Cooper, Reet, and Curly are going to be holding down Veer, Seek, and Dash here. 31 above. Seek, Veer, and Dash have got the loadout. We've got the weapons. I'm seeing a lot of good weapons, but we don't have Surge, and we're getting pressures. Reet's team is looking for him. Seek elevates up a layer. Tries to get out of their line of fire. Veer gets a bit of damage, but they need damage. They're below. Veer's just not shooting back. The whole trio falls. And Cooper, Reed, and Curly will get that very, very nice refresh. Yup, Cooper's grabbing that gold shotgun straight away. Surely we give that to Mr. King Peace, right? Yo, Cooper. Cooper saying, nah, that's mine, bitch. Gold shotgun on the IGL. I respect the confidence. How's Booger Threats and Craze looking? We got the cloak. Ooh, we got one dash. We got one dash sprite and the cloak. That's not bad at all. I want to see how Kanata's loadout's looking. Shadow Sphinx and Muzz looking pretty healthy as well. Good material. Their meds are looking a little bit shot, but I think they have the meds. They're just not expending them. Let's see how Rapid, Bolts, and Kanata are looking. Super Bob. Both carrying the Super Bob and the cape. Not the best loadout right now. We've got 2 capes and no dash sprite. Bit concerned about that, but we are pretty deep in the end game now, so we don't really need the dash sprite at this point. And Bolts is going to use the Super Bob. They're going to try and go for the pre-edit. Oh, the Super Bob pre-edit. It's enough to take down Tony. Beautiful play here from Bolts. Puts down the pressure. If you guys haven't seen, Super Bob puts down an absurd amount of structure damage, as you just witnessed. Full built metal like it's nothing. PETERBOT goes down to Ages. Wait a second. Pete's gone down, and it's to none other than Pollo. Cold and Ritual going to hold it down now. Cold looking not too healthy. Cold goes down. It's up to Ritual again. My man, the clutch mastered this game, but he has one build and a dream. Nice reposition from Ritual. Finds a refresh over here. Richie putting on a clutch masterclass this game. If he does something with this. He's got 3 flops. Got the Chug Jug. Going to play that in Storm. Going to stall this one out for a little bit. Has a chance to grab the Gold Fury there if he wants to as well. Might not risk it though. It's probably not worth it right now. We're just looking to clutch up as much placement as we can. Placement has only just started coming out now. And unfortunately, Ritual's getting lobbied. He might have to fly here. He's still staying in Storm. He knows as soon as he flies, if once he lands, he's going to get lobbied again. So he's choosing to take Storm instead. Now he's going to fly for it. Try to hit a reposition over here on the Rise stair tab. And Richie lives to fight another day, but it's not looking good. We have a pretty max pull zone here. We have the cape, but it's only going to do so much. 15 teams, 42 players. Richie's having a rough time of this. He knows he's a solo. He has to stay on congested side as much as possible. You don't want to be going dead side as a solo. As soon as you get spotted, you're just going to get completely lobbied. I know I'm going broadcast mode right now, chat, and watching a solo who has no chance of winning the game. But we'll see what Richie can do with it. He's clutched so much this game. He deserves at least us to watch it till the end. Oh, Richie hits the edit. Nice. It's Virgo. Richie versus Virgo, and he can't hit the second shot. Richie falls. Virgo will take him down, but he's not looking too much better. He's also a solo. Meanwhile, Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow looking very healthy here. Dolzier looking good. Cooper, Reet, and Curly also looking nice. 85 builds, good meds, gold shotgun in hand. Who's on the high ground? It's Rapid. Rapid, Bolt, and Kanata, our brand new trio. A lot of questions on whether this trio will be able to pull it off. Last time they played together after splitting, they said each of them was the worst teammate they've ever played with. And they have somehow managed to overcome that to run it back. And looking good. In all fairness, looking good. Rapid. Gonna rotate over to Visual's top. Visual's built an absolute sky base here. Visual's literally cranked to the moon. Our best phase sway impersonation here. Visuals on the high ground. We're flying up on him. We're flying up though. Kanata's gonna land. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's motherfucking Max Nada, baby. And Rapid's the one who puts him down. Rapid finds Visuals. 1200 above. Visuals goes down. Kanata holds the high ground. Visuals, unfortunately, trying to make an aggressive play on the wrong team. Craze threats and Booger on the front side. Shadow's team staggering. They rotate a little bit here. They do have dashes. So we can pop dashes and go straight front side. Where's Clicks? I haven't checked in on Clicks in a second. Where's our favorites for today? And oh, Acorn ages Poyo meanwhile. Age is getting hit hard. This is the rough part for Poyo right now. So far, a lot of people's storyline of the off spawn is Poyo wins it more often, but then doesn't have the games that Pete has. Something going against them here. We're not even looking like we're going to make it inside top 10 right now unless Age or Acorn can pull off a miracle. Meanwhile, Clicks, Higgsy, Omzo on that front side low, looking good. This is where they love to be. This is where they're most comfortable. They've got the dash sprite. No capes, so no mobility outside of the dashes, but that's more than enough this deep into the game. Ammunition Brace trying to hold it down here as a duo after Visuals went down on that high ground take. Oh, Higgs on the receiving end of a bit of pressure there. Just inside top 10 now. Ages has gone down. Is Poyo still up? Don't know if Poyo's still in this one. I don't think Poyo is. I think Poyo's gone. Poyo is gone. Poyo and Ages both going down outside top 10 unless I'm mistaken. So Kanata, Rapid, and Bolt here on the high ground. The favorites to win this game. We got some healthy trios down below trying to play spoiler. 5 eliminations. Sphinx, Muzz, and Shadow taking a lot of storm here. This was the classic Marius Vanya Pixie play today on EU that won them the tournament. Tanking backside with the med miss grenade and then just double dashing front side. Basically gets you in with almost perfect health. Sonetto now solo. Sphinx doing a great job IGLing right now. Muzz has got that exotic pump shotgun. I bet he feels good about that. Craze, Threats, and Booga taking on this backside as well. They've also got the dashes, trying to do the same play. And Yomzo lands in between them, though. Threats has to go over the top. We get split, but Threats with the big pump on the low ground. Threats. And then he gets back to Booga. How have we just pulled this off? Higgs, Clicks, and Yomzo still in this one. Clicks goes down on 4 eliminations. His favorite number. Let's see if Yomzo and Higgs can get a 4th place. There's some good placement points here. Vert, Ishu, and Taki. They've also got the exotic shotgun, too. Not as good as a Sentinel, though. Reek goes down. It's all up to Cooper. 22 HP. He's trying to do something to fly frontside. He's only got 3 builds, though. Puts himself in the wood cone. No one finds him. Cooper. Oh, never mind. Now he gets spotted. Cooper gets spotted out. So close to going down. But he's holding. He's holding. Higgs and Yomzo go down now in 6th. So they don't break inside that top 5. Cooper hasn't got much to work with, but he's doing his best right now. I'm waiting for him to go down or make something happen. Cooper flies back, gets stuck in the tree. The spray coming out from high ground, drops down to low ground, hits the 66 tag until he finally goes down. Sphinx on the low ground. Shadow. It looks like it's Vert. Vert and Taki trying to fight this one on the low as well. Craze the solo, trying to go around the corner. Takes down Muzz. Big pump from Craze, but he gets taken out. It's Rapid, Bolt, and Kanata up above, looking like they got this win in the bag. Vert takes down Shadow, but runs into Storm. Vert, what are we doing? Vert mistimes the siphon, goes into Storm. Might have thought he had 15, not 5 health. Taki goes down, and it's a free 9 elimination win for Rapid, Bolt, and Kanata. Very nice. All right, they're one of my chat's main picks to win it today, potentially. All right, Rapid wins it. We'll go the Pred again. Chat, we can't do offset 1 Pred, chat, 'cause people to spoil it. It's impossible. All right. So we're going to wait to jump back into replays, chat. What do we got here? So after game number 1, we have Rapid, Bolt, and Kanata in first on 92. Taki, Ishu, Vert, 75. Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx, 72. But Booga, Threats, Craze, 71. And Clicks, Higgs, Yomzo, 60. All right. Do no spoilers, no spoilers. Dude, Pred chat, I can't do an off-spawn Pred. Like, people will just spoil the chat. People will just open up Fortnite track. Like, chat, you're just asking to get your money scammed. Thank you, though. 20,000 viewers across Twitch and YouTube. I fucking love your chat. I appreciate you like crazy. That is insane. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're going to wait a few more minutes so we can jump into replays, chat. No spoilers, no spoilers. Actually, let's see if we got the... Because honestly, I would much rather watch the off-spawn through replays.
We have to wait for Mason. We have to wait for Mason.
I'm gonna come.
Woo!
I should just go Mason. Can you spray the wall? I'll just go. Focus.
Yeah.
It's one.
It's one.
What happened first game? Fortnite, bro. Oh, fucking going in. Wait, is this clicks? No, this can't be clicks.
There's wall.
Wait, is this clicks? The rabbit skin? No, he wouldn't be here yet. No, he wouldn't. He's still looting. Never mind. I thought he might have launched off Academy, but no.
His teammate's coming up. 114 on his team.
Chat, thank you Zafu, thank you Tuna, thank you Granby.
I have nothing.
What do you need?
Like no
Is it
heals.
while you're trying to find me? I have minis.
Chat, if you see a spoiler, just ignore it. Trust me, they get permanent instantly. But if you reply to it, it just makes everyone else see it.
Coming up from south. Do you hear that?
11.
I didn't see it, chat, so I'm chilling. I don't know who won.
35 crack.
Nice.
One has no mats, I don't think.
Yeah, watch out for the kid below us. I went up. I'll drop minis.
Hide Bucky speed, just don't look at it, chat.
I have like no mats, guys.
Just spray, 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 spray.
100.
Nice.
Nice.
Teammate's gonna come up.
So this is against the team that was meant to be Connie Bucky, right?
Mason, you can go inside if you want.
Hit the rip, Mason.
Yeah, I will.
Do you have minis, Buck?
I dropped
I have no
inside.
heals.
They're inside, below us. I have minis up here too, Mason.
Hey, Swipey?
There's
See it if you look
minis.
up.
Here goes. Chat, you either get off-spawn Preds or who plays highest Preds. There's no, you can't have
I have
both.
0 builds too.
It's one or the other.
Sitting under
There's
us.
a little bit of mats.
Is it 2
You guys would probably rather the off-spawn Preds. All right, next game, chat, we'll just do off-spawn Preds. We'll cancel the Pred, no Pred this game, chat, and we'll do off-spawn Pred next game.
Rods are just subscribed.
I have like no visuals.
We'll just do no endgame Pred this one.
I mean...
Yeah, we'll do off-spawn Pred, chat. We'll do it next game. This game's been spoiled, but next game we'll just do only off-spawn Preds today then. I just can't do both. Because by the time I call the who plays the highest Pred, the off-spawn's already happened.
He's still here, no?
You jump down, you jump
now.
down. 30? Yeah. Come across, come across. Wait to loot fast, wait to loot fast. Blake's gonna be here, bro. They're gonna be under us. Does it even work? Does this even work going back this side? Wait,
Well, we should
right?
loot
I don't know,
the
there's a dash
cracker,
for it.
or nutcracker. Who the fuck
Where
was
is
that?
Can I jump in yet? Can I jump in yet? I don't think so. I think I got a couple more minutes. Thank you, Dubs, with the Prime for aid. Marius is playing. Marius Cow EU's playing. Did Marius call? Yeah, I think Marius did call. Yeah, Marius did call. Playing with back talk though.
They're gonna be like behind us in like 5 seconds.
I know. Like these.
If I do an off-spawn Pred now for next game, chat, kids will get confused. Come on, chat. Just let me do what I do. Let me do what I do, man. This is my domain. You're in my house now. We've been doing this shit for a while now, chat. Yo, G-Strap, thanks Prime for 21, dude.
I'm gonna get the barrels there. There's 2.
Yeah.
We have no shrine either, bro.
It's Aussie's domain. Nah, trust me, chat. Like I've done this. I've done all this shit before. Are we in? We're in. P vs. Pollo chat. Here we go. All right. Yo, good first game by Kanata, man. Great first game by Kanata. There's a lot of questions on that team's vibes. Looks like they're looking good. Yo, Mano, thanks for 5 gifted. Thank you, Volt, for the tier 1. Thank you, Dubs, Keys, Coz, Swifey, Epathy, Granby, 1 Ton Tuna, Zafu, RJ, Code, Frankie, Tup, David, Micaiah, Savage, Stin, Dadchella, Garut, Cryptic, Mahi, Ellie, and Dave. Thanks for the sub chat. 284. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. All right, let's see it. Who wins it, chat? Who wins it? We are 1-0 right now to Pollo. PETERBOT's team doing their best to claw their way back in last game after Ritual escaped. We don't want to escape. We don't want to claw our way back in the game. We want to win it. We win or we go down right here. We ain't splitting. Come on. Pete looks like he has best drop right now. I think Pollo's swerving off to the other loot. Wait, Pete tries to go for the god chest. No, he slides in, gets the gun. Pete gets nothing. Cold gets the SMG. Cold absolutely beaming right now. Cold goes down. Ritual has nothing. Pete has nothing. Pete drops down and gets the green AR. Scares him off the shotgun. PETERBOT locks it down. Takes down Pollo. We're in a 2v2 situation. Ritual finally gets his hands on a gun. So Ritual and Pete both have guns. Up above, Acorn and Aegis. Acorn has a weapon as well, and so does Aegis. This is getting scrappy, though. We're going to try and secure the card. Why am I seeing a third party? Why am I seeing Marius, Pablo, and Backtalk? Who the fuck invited EU? Why is EU trying to spoil the party, man? Come on. Respect the off-spawn, Marius. You already won a tournament today. You've literally already made $8,000 today. Back it up. Let us have the content, all right? Back it the fuck up. Might have started the boss fight. I'm not actually sure right now. Acorn, got to be careful. I don't think Acorn's used to someone lurking on this one. EU coming to play spoiler the spawn fight. So far, NA's been respecting the spawn fight, but it looks like EU might not be as respectful. Marius is making his way in. Oh, I see how this is going. I can see how this is going to end. Pete ramping up. Aegis pressures the reboot, which makes Pete and Ritual think that Acorn's over there, not realizing Acorn got left behind. Gets the big beams in the back. Beautiful plays, but Acorn goes down. It's all up to Pollo now, but Aegis is back in the mix. At least Aegis is respawned. Sorry, Pollo's respawned. Aegis running out of ammo. Aegis has no bullets. He's going to have to throw the fucking SMG at them. Meanwhile, Marius' team is lurking. Marius coming in. I think no one's winning this, chat. I think it's going to be a double loss. This is feeling like a double loss here. It's feeling like an EU win. Marius is not making friends out here today. PETERBOT swings Aegis around the corner. Has to reload. Can't hit the shots with the shotgun, but doesn't matter. And Aegis like, who the fuck is this guy? Aegis confused why there's an entire trio pushing them. Pollo goes down below. Pete gets the last, or Richie gets the last elim, but Marius is here now to close it out. If Marius takes down Ritual, no one wins. Is Ritual going to disengage again? Is Richie going to get out again? Is Richie going to get out again? Richie gets out again. So boring. Yo, Marius is not making friends today. I'm very happy I didn't have a pred this round. Otherwise, kids would be bitching. I don't know who to give this to. This is a no one. I'm saying they both lost, chat. Fair? I'm saying we both lost. You can't say either of them won it. That's for sure. Like, this is not a win. We've lost the entire PY of loot. We have 120 health. I'm saying they both lost, chat. Ritual wins? You think Richie won? I don't know, man. Moxie's the last man standing. He wins? All right, fuck it. I count it. I don't care. In my books, that doesn't count as a win, but that's fine. Marius, unfortunately, playing spoiler. Like, if this is a pred, I'm refunding it for sure. All right. Because, like we always talk about, chat. Like Richie survived last game. If you lose the PY, you don't win, but it's fine. Richie's the victor, bro. Richie's the GOAT, man. Richie holding it down, dude. Richie's the fucking MVP so far today, that's for sure. Give Ritual his own one. None for Pete. All right, Kanata chilling inside Crime City. Ooh, Taki's pushing a fight. Wait a second. Second highest point team alive right now, taking a fight. Taki, Vert, and Ishu. Aiden, Aaron, and I never know how to say this guy's name. Nemactals. I think it's is he a Skittle fan? I don't think that's his actual name. I think he's the Skittle fan. You know what? I'm not going to lie. The easiest bet to solve all of this, but kids are going to cope and say that we didn't count this from the start. I would say the easiest bet is whoever kills the boss wins the spawn fight. Because that means you actually won. Like, you were there, you held down the POI, you killed the boss, you got the loot, you won. I feel like that's the fairest way to do it, in my opinion. Because that's actually winning. That's why I would count this as neither of them won. Because no one's getting the POI of loot. Like, no one actually won the POI. We were just the least dead. You know what I mean? So if someone splits and dips and they come back and fight and somehow win it, then they won, you know? It gives you a chance to come back and clutch, but if you lose the boss, you lost the POI. You lose the flag. It doesn't matter, though. You can call whatever you want, chat. I'm just saying. Oh, we go down here. Ishu's team proving why they're in second place right now. Aaron's got to disengage. Aiden's got to get out of there as well. My dig brethren. Run, son, run! Oh, Aaron goes down. Aiden now solo. Richie ended up going down anyway. Oh, Richie dies. Richie dies, chat. Richie dies. That's right. Still on the spawn fight. Am I right, chat? Yeah, let's go, Richie. W, Richie. Right, we got a big old spawn fight going on here. Not even a spawn fight. This kind of off spawn. We got Osid, Joji, and Donnie getting pushed by Noxy, Jargu, and Kingling. This is the Fields team versus the Outpost Enclave team. And we got a third party here as well. Jace's team showing up. Xander's in here as well. Xander's in the mix. Bro, Marius is going to have some haters if he keeps doing this, though. Damn. Marius is going to have some big old haters after this. Oh, Visuals, Braids, and Aminish get the same island spawn. This time, Kanata doesn't go for it. And they lock it down after taking down Aviv. So Visuals right now is 2-0 off spawn as well. So Visuals 2-0 off spawn. So Brazilian King is not playing yet, chat, because Brazilian King's not Div 1. He got Div 1 this week. He'll be playing next week in Div 1. King, PH, Zin, and FaZe are absolutely walked through Div 2. They're chilling. So we get to see Kingling... sorry, we get to see the actual King, not Kingling, play next week. He is dropping Brutal Boxcars against Edgy at this point. The respawn fight is not happening. They are uncontested. So whoever marks on the map saying they're dropping there has bitched out. Alright, Muzz, Sphinx, and Shadow still chilling. Alright, Taki, Vert, and Ishu have won that one now as well. Muzz gets hit again. What's hitting Muzz, bro? Why does he keep getting hit? Oh, it's Rise. Rise is farming Muzz. Rise feels extra good about this right now. King didn't even get first in Div 2. Bro, there's no way you can, bro. There's no way we're going to shit talk a team for not qualifying by enough. Bro, they dropped like multiple 40 bombs, dude. Chill. I think they're fine. But yeah, if you guys missed it, Marius won on EU today as well, so he's feeling a bit confident coming off his EU win. Oh, Maris, can you just Maris, do you mind just pinning the mouse pad in the YouTube? Sorry, bro. Just now that we went live on YouTube again, I forgot that would have overridden it. Oh, Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts now getting kind of held out here at Crime City. Hopefully getting some good surge on it. Great first game for this team. Rocking double dash sprite. Probably one of the main keys for their success here. Update on Mero. Last I heard is Mero wants to play West FNCS with Bucky. I haven't heard anything since then, man. Maybe the aim assist buff got him extra motivated. Oh, Rapid cuts off Mason here. If he kills him here, oh, that would have been such a sick play to watch, bro. Yeah, Rapid really is the dash IGL, huh? Rapid flying on his forehead. This Outlaw might make you think that Rapid's pretty shambles, but Rapid absolutely loves the Outlaw shotgun, especially in dash meta. He loves getting nice and close and barrel stuffing. Oh, Shadow goes down to Reet. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Muzz and Reet colliding. Shadow goes down. Reet's now pushing. Reet, Cooper, and Curly are making their way in. Muzz and Sphinx got to try and play some defense now to get Shadow back in this. We have Hero Grenade and we have Chug Jug. We're back up. Reet's team does push. We might have to send that one to Rise. Make sure Rise knows that Cooper's team definitely tried to push. They knocked him and they started spraying and sprinting at him. Sphinx and Shadow get off the res. Oh, sorry. Sphinx and Muzz get off the res on Shadow, though. So both teams going to disengage. Split out. Bought the first XL mousepad. Nice. Thanks, Fish Guy. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks for copping a mousepad, man. So, yeah, chat. I know you guys have been waiting. You guys just got here. We have launched the XL mousepad now as well, in case you guys missed it. So, I've been hyping this up for a few months now. So, if you want to cop the Eternal Harmony extra large mousepad, it's on the website. We have launched them today. Hot off the press. Alright, see how Click 6 and the Omzo are doing. Oh, they're fighting over the Spire at Brutal Boxcars. This is the fight that I'm expecting to see break down between Clicks and King's team if King starts dropping Brutal Boxcars. Is that Sentinel? Is that Exotic Sentinel? Oh, Exotic Sentinel, baby. Who gets it? Who gets it? Who gets it? Nah, is Zoe really taking that shit? Damn. Yo, Zoe alpha as fuck, bro. I'm the IGL top. I don't give a shit. That shotgun's mine, bitch. Give me that. Yo, Zoe really the future. Oh my god, he's actually taking it. Click's got a green. Higgs got a blue. And Yomzo got the Exotic Sentinel. I don't think I've seen Zoe run this before. I actually don't think I've seen Zoe take the Exotic Sentinel before. It's actually rare. I'm making jokes about it, but I actually think this is kind of rare. Zoe's feeling like him today. It's one of the few tarpers that I could see taking it and not flame them. Honestly, he's crazy. Osid gets hit hard here. Chat, you just got here. Pete and Pollo's teams are both down. They got third party by Marius. Pete and Pollo are out of this lobby. We have to wait for game number 3. Pepper effect on the tarper is broken. Yeah, do you ever get to use it like that? Like, do you pump someone a distance and then just start fucking tarping? I don't know. I feel like that's not so much, but... So Neko and Fishy's team coming in here late behind Carillion. Here he is, Chad, the villain. Boo! Boo, Marius, boo. Go back to EU. Actually, no. W Marius. My goat on the Arcaloot mousepad. We just sent Marius the new XL1 as well. Chad, if you want to play like Marius, buy my mousepad. FNCS winner, by the way. W. I'm not saying if you use Arcaloot, you'll be an FNCS winner, but right now, there are 2 FNCS winners who use Arcaloot mousepads. Marius and... What's the Antics? Don't worry too much about the second guy, though. What was that last one? It was Marius and... Ooh, okay, bolts. Vortex as well. True, it is Vortex as well. W3. Your bolts making the DMR look actually kind of decent here. Nice. All right, Riku and Curly. Making their way in a little bit later. In Storm, I like it. Wait, did Zoe give Clicks the shotgun? Where are they? Where are they coming in? Where are they coming in? Am I blind? I feel like they should be more on the edge right now, right? Yo, I think I'm actually blind. I think it's it, Chad. Wrap it up. Put me in the home. There we are. He still didn't give it to him. Maybe that's with the delay. Maybe Chad's spoiling. Spoilers! Where's Booga? Oh, actually, let's check Bucky, Oakers, and Mason. Ooh. Loadout's not looking too hot. I'm not going to lie. Venno didn't do too hot today out of Brutal Boxcars either, so I don't know if maybe it's a drop issue. We'll see. Venno was saying the British heatwave had him feeling a little bit different today, not in a good way. Oh, no. There's a bunch of pros who use my mouse, but I'm talking about FNCS winners. Yeah, we got like Feroxy, Craze, Rapid. We got a bunch, bro. I was talking about the ones who won FNCS. Is someone going to fight, man? Come on! This surge is about to be crazy, bro. How passive is everyone playing all of a sudden? And they turned into a bunch of bitches. Come on, fight! Oh, Seek Dash and Veer getting jumped on. 120 builds here. Those Seek's got a lot to burn, but he's burning a lot of it now, trying to expand out. Veer's trying to back him up, but Veer's not too healthy either. Chavi goes down to Carillion. Scenario Dolls there, dip back. Hey, never mind. I thought we might actually have a fight in our hands here, but never mind. No fight. How hot is it actually today? How hot is it in the UK? How temperature in London? 26. Okay, it's 32 today. Okay, it's starting to get cool a bit. Bro, hearing Brits complain about 26 degrees Celsius is so funny to me. I love it. I love how you guys non-stop bitch about how disgusting your weather is. It's always rainy, dark, fucking cloudy. Then there's like heat and you're like, oh my God, I'm fucking dying. It's boiling. Fuck this. I hate it. When is it ever nice in the UK? What weather is nice for you? Out of 365 days of the year, how many days do you have that you would actually classify as nice? Like you are comfortable and happy? It's got to be like 3. It's never nice. 5, 10, 1 or 2? Damn. That sucks, bro. Whoa, Higgs goes down here. Wait a second. Higgs going down, but Clicks and Yomzo will clutch up the res, and Clicks does have the shotgun in his hands now, so we'll see how this one plays out. Take down Aiden. All right, Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo. Clean this one up. That's their first elim of the game so far here. I think they're getting pushed, though. It looks like we have Dolzia's team sneaking on them. Dolzia's team trying to go sneaky mode. Wait a second. Can they get the beams off? They're playing for it. They're playing for it. If you're going to aim at the champs, you can't miss. Oh, and they don't miss. God damn. Clicks gets railed. Big damage on a Clicks. The med mist comes out. The shields are going to be applied. That might be the surge they need. It looks like they're not going to engage on this one. They're not, but burning through the meds of Clicks right here. 119 above. We need to get some surge on this rotate. Unfortunately, that's going to make our rotate very staggered. We are now the last team coming in, and Zoe will not be happy about that. Probably going to burn all our dashes just to make sure we stay on pace here to get in. We still have 2 full dash sprite left. We have 6 dash sprite uses left. We are chilling. We should just burn all of our dashes here if we have to get in. Higgs, unfortunately, just can't quite find the tags. We're only 137 above as well. I'm watching this. We need to see this team get up on the damage, bro. We need to see it. All right, we accidentally do the double sprite. Unfortunate. Bit of miscomms there, but 620 above. Now we're chilling. How's Bolts, Canard, and Rapid looking? Bolts, Canard, and Rapid, 767 above. We're on home turf here. It's basically a crime city zone, so they're loving life right now. Ishu, Taki, and Vert have had a pretty tough rotate ahead of them, but they're 900 above. They're handling it very well. Oh, Booga goes down there. Big beams from Ishu. Threats and Craig's going to try and save him, but Taki's getting active. Taki and Vert pushing this one. Ishu gets hit hard. He's going to have to stop and pop his meds, but Taki and Verta still keep pushing him. Boo gets thrown back. Craze trying to back him up. Craze doing his best to hold it down right now. Good plays by Craze. Honestly, good angles. Good stalling. Threat should have the res on a Booga here. Craze can't quite find the angle, but never mind. They're still pushing. Craze now getting pressure. The stairs on his head. Craze going to try and get out. Beautiful dash. But Booga, Threats, and Craze are reeling from this one. Vert, Taki, and Ishu are applying so much pressure. And they're going to finally stop. Okay. They get Booga back up, but at what cost? We have to burn through a lot there. Meanwhile, Sphinx, Shadow, and Muzz making their way in. Good loadouts for them. Great material. Good position across the board. Clicks, Higgs, Yomzo. Dead center of half-half. Nice position for them. Recooper and Curly on the edge. Also good position. Good loadout. Nice. Get some drone shots going. Let's see what we got. What are we working with here? We got Creon over here next to Muzz. We've got Kanata Bolts up on the mountain. Rapid down below. Hayes is over here on the edge of Outlaw Oasis. Up on the mountains, Virgo G-Money. Reboot coming out here. I'm not sure who just rebooted. It's ballsy. I like it. This was Braids. Braids in a minute. Rebooting visuals, and he gets down. Beautiful plays there. Surprised that one actually worked. Hey, thank you, Vince. Appreciate you copping 2 mouse pads. Thank you. All right, we got Strez's team up here. Don't know this team too well, but they're holding Xander's team down below them at the moment. On this big mountain edge, they're holding down Predator Peak. Meanwhile, we got a lot of teams under the Predator Peak. 192 below. Osid, Joji, and Donnie coming out of the fields have not got their surge in check this game. 24 builds for Osid, 47 for Joji, and 47 for Donnie. We need to get some damage. This is not the way to do it. Donnie gets hit hard. Now we're going to spend time popping meds. Back talk going down to Clement. So Marius' team, despite spoiling the Pete Pollo off spawn and not looking too good from it, they're down to at least a duo. I think Xander with the Prime. Still 200 below. This is a team of really good fighters, but we got to get active right now. We got to make something happen. Aussie gets in the box. Only it's a 40 tag. The third party coming out. Aussie getting sprayed down. This might be too much pressure as Clicks and Higgs take down Ishu and Taki. That's big. That team is currently in second, and Clicks is taking him down. Replay mode. Come on, lock in. Focus up. Osid goes down. It's up to Joji. Joji falls as well. That whole trio goes down. Vert is now solo after Clicks' team takes down 2. Clicks, Yomzo, and Higgs looking very healthy now. 3 elims on the board. 114, 144, and 111 bills. They're looking good. Marius goes down in the feed, so maybe Marius' team can reconsider pushing the Demon's Domain. I mean, it got him a bunch of loot. I don't see how this went against them, though. This should have been their game. This is their best chance to have a good game here. Good zone. They had good loadout, but slipped through their fingers. Meanwhile, Bucky's over here, just ahead of Cooper. OG, Creon. Aoxy following up from behind. Raid's visuals in a minute, trying to claw their way in after getting the reboot on the visuals. Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx being the ones who hold them out. Chat, Ritual died in 27. He didn't win the game. He didn't spoil anything, chat. And the next spawn fight hasn't even started yet, chat. You're falling for just fake spoilers. We banned him anyway, but chill, chat, chill. You're fine, chat, you're fine. Chat, Ritual's been dead since the spawn fight. You won. Ritual does not win this game. I can tell you that. Clicks, Higgs, Yomzo looking healthy here, though. Looking good. Ooh! Absolute beams! Absolute beams here from Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo. The Super Bob coming out, trying to break apart these builds. It's on Bucky. No, Mason. Bucky just can't get away from Clicks, unfortunately. Bucky goes down to Booger. We've got a bunch of the OGs colliding here. Higgs is going to take the body. They're going to grab Bucky's body and run it back into the top. 16 teams, 43 players. I'm sorry the screen's a bit dark here. We're inside Crime City, so I can't change the time of day. We've got the darkness. Molded by it. They lied until I was a man. Karama goes down to Hound. Craze threats and Booger looking pretty good here, though. Booger ahead of Clicks on the leaderboard right now. Vert as a solo. Got to clutch up big right now for his team. 90 points. Not a bad spot at all, but you got to think game 2 is not going to be a lot of points here. Run off spawn pred now. Oh, yeah. All right. Off spawn pred's running chat. Go, go, go. Pete or Poyo, who wins? Go, go, go. Spend channel points. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Responsibly with fake currency. Not with real money. All right. I want to watch Vert here because he's like, you know, he's in second and shit, but like, I don't see this ending well. Meanwhile, Clicks takes the Obzo. I see this ending very well. Nice loadout across the board. Jeez. Clicks look like he's going to put on a clinic here. Let's see. Rapid, Bolton, Kanata, though, looking like they're going to have 2 good games back-to-back. Already positioned in the high ground again. Rapid might just be the Dash IGL king, bro. Rapid got him, Bolton, Kanata on that high ground. This is their POI, though. We are basically just outside Crime City. Jojo down below. 7 elims for this trio, but Jojo is going to fall here to Braids. Virgo Rise and G-Monster. Great loadout for them. Good positioning. Minish on the receiving end of a lot of focus here right now. One more team starts spraying him. Surely a Minish is going to fall. Craze finds Jace. Noisy, unfortunately, struggling to keep his head in the game right now. Trying to keep his head on a swivel. Doing his best to keep his eyes on the prize. Nice, good damage. I think he's overheating here, though. He's not keeping his cool. He's losing his head as he pushes in on this one. 13 teams, 35 players. Clement, Kurama, and Akira. The EU boys here on the low ground. And then Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo still holding it down. This is looking like Clicks' game. Come on, we've got to make this count. Carillion, Hound, and Aiden still in this one as well. A Minish still going solo. Curly, Reed, and Cooper could have a big game here. 76 points. Not bad at all. Oh, OG getting beamed. Diego and Blake are just up above. Remember, this is our land trio chat, and we just had an aim assist buff. As soon as we heard about the aim assist buff, everyone's eyes instantly went on to Reed. Our best performing controller player in the world right now, by far. Pretty much Reed on his own level. Only player on controller to qualify on a major region, and it's not even close. So, see if the aim assist buff can get him that little bit stronger. Haven't broken inside the top 10 just yet. Minish still down below. 8 and 97 below, trying to find something. This trio is shambles right now. Carillion might be making a play for high grounds. Carillion is making a play for high ground, but no, he's stuck on the backside. Rapid, Bolts, and Kanata are not giving up this high ground. They are very, very firmly in control of this lobby. They're looking extremely healthy. West is major? No one calls West a major region, bro. Not even West players. Trust me, bro. West is not a major region at all. Sphinx, Shadow, and Muzz. Sphinx goes down. Muzz goes down. Shadow solo. Shadow got 40 builds right now. Gonna have to clutch up big. Oh, could he get the res? Probably not. Got Chug Jug, got Meg Kids, but it's gonna be tough to get this res off. Reed is just putting down the pain right now, and I fucking hate everything about this game. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even skip in the timeline. I didn't even do anything. Fortnite, I'm doing my best here. I'm trying to do everything. You got rid of solo cash cups. I'm trying to bring back solo cash cups. You don't broadcast anything. I try to broadcast it. I paid a team of observers to run replays today, and because it's so buggy, I literally paid for nothing because they can't even run the production. So I try and get in replays myself, and it still fucking sucks. Come on. Give me anything here, bro. Is this max graphics? No, actually, DX12 has less crashes. That's not true. I've tested it. That's right, shall we go back in? We go back in, but I don't want to miss... It's fine, fuck it. We're going to have a few minutes to kill for the off spawn anyway. That is so extremely unfortunate. Holy fuck. Everyone crashed there? Oh, what, really? Wait, it's a full replay-wide bug, so I'm not going to be able to watch the end game then. I might not be able to watch the end game then. It might just be one of those bugs where the whole replay mode dies. Why do they have such a long replay delay now? There's no llamas? Because fuck me, that's why, bro. Okay, I'm going to try and skip past that and see what happens. Here we go, chat. We'll try and skip past to see if it happens. But yeah, okay, if everyone who was watching replays got kicked out at the same moment, it's a replay bug. All right, we're good. We're back. You just have to skip past it. All right. Canada rapid bolts on the high ground. Actually, no, I got to skip a little bit further. I got to skip to here and hopefully it doesn't break. Tad, the predictions already ran for Pete and Pollo. You missed it. Lock in, chat. Lock in. All right. Canada still up above. Looking good. Rise. G-Money and Virgo, but G-Money gets hit hard. Takes down Muzz, though. Rise takes down Muzz. That's got to feel good. We can see the dance moves. Rise, we can emote on him. I know he wants to. Dargu, Kingling, and Noxy still in this one as well. 4 eliminations. Shadow's now solo. Cooper, Reed, and Curly in this one as well. Looking good. 3 eliminations on the board right now, but they're in a great position on this mid-ground layer with a lot of material. I can see Reed's team going crazy from this position. Clicks Higgsy Omzo still on the low ground. 9 teams, 25 players. Clicks got that exotic shotgun in hand. Come on. Bretz goes down. Boog and Craze also go down to Tony. We could see Clicks colliding with Reed here. Both those teams looking very healthy. Both trying to control these mid-ground layers. Clement, the Frenchies on the low ground. Clement, Kurama, and Akira on the low ground. The Hispanic boys on 7 eliminations here as well. Trying to tap their way through, looking for something. They're trying to drop someone down. They're running out of material. They're looking for a refresh aggressively right now. G-Money, Virgo, and Rise staying hip to hip. Everyone's shoulder to shoulder right now. Clicks gets the refresh down below. Bolts, Kanata, and Raph is still up above. See if Reed can find his way in onto Kanata. Yomzo, Clicks, and Higgs. 5 eliminations. None of them on Yomzo, so I'm glad Yomzo handed the shotgun over to Clicks. Yomzo going up. It might be Clicks versus Kanata on the high ground. It is. Clicks and Kanata going at it. Clicks trying to go back up again. Doesn't get the dash, but he gets the high ground. The Zone Wars builds coming out here. Clicks with a beautiful build. Blocks himself off. Cone on the head. Higgs gets up. And Clicks takes the high ground off of Kanata. Kanata's not giving up just yet, though. 5 builds. Kanata wants it. He's going to run out of mass very quickly, though. Needs to be careful. The pressure coming out. The Super Bob even being applied. Rapid with the 8 builds. Kanata with 3. Kanata's team, unfortunately, might have lost everything for this high ground fight. We're going to get pushed into Rise. We're going to push to another team. It's Reed. Reed's down here. Reed was ready for this one. Ready to pounce. Clicks funneling them straight down into another healthy trio. Bolts is going to go down. Cooper, Reed, and Curly picking up their 6th elim of the game. Rise is still ahead of them, though. Rise, Virgo. I'm not seeing G-Money. I think G-Money's gone down, but Clicks, Higgs, Yomzo looking fantastic on the high ground. Do they have the heal off? They don't have any heal off, though. Clicks' team has to drop and get active. Clicks coming down with the exotic shotgun. Kurama's beneath them. We're in the box. I can't tell you what the fuck is happening. Clicks secures the heal off. Clicks secures the heal off. Higgs drops down, goes down, can't find anything. Clicks is playing the heal off. Clement playing the heal off. Creon playing the heal off. Everyone is healing. I actually don't know who's going to win this one. Curly gets the siphon. He also gets the rank up at the same time. His health is topping up very, very quickly. It's solos. Curly gets Storm Sickness. He uses the cape to block out the Storm Sickness. Curly trying to find his way onto Clicks. He's only got a few seconds though. 30 ticks. He hits Clement. Takes down Clement. But goes down in the process and delivers the win to Clicks, Higgs, and Diomzo. 7 Elam win. But really, really good game for Reed Cooper Curly there. Very good game. All right, now let me see. 1 sec. Is it going to bring up... No, okay, good. Okay, sweet. I can go here without spoiling. Nice. All right. After game number 2, chat, we got Clicks, Higgs, and Diomzo in first on 146. Reed Cooper Curly in second on 145. Very close tournament right now. Both land qualified teams, by the way. Rapid in third on 137. Booga, 110, and Akira, the Frenchies, jumping up into fifth. Thank you, Iotiki. Now let me check how long before I can get in, chat. The one advantage of leaderboard crash or the game crashing there is now we get in a little bit later, so we don't have to wait as long. All right, chat. We should be able to get in now. If not, 1 minute away. Chat, if you want to avoid spoilers, just close chat. Like, it's Jesus bad. Like, we permaban them, but there's just nothing you can do. It's literally picking, like, there's nothing you can do to stop it, man. Best bet, close chat. I'll never read it. Thank you, Iotiki. Thank you, Tommy. Turn Up, XL, Cayenne, Ikora, Football, Danny, Sketch, Jay, Xander, Limit, Spect, Leyland, Carnium, Drew, Legendary, Cam, Kellen, Murdoch. Thanks for sub chat. Appreciate y'all. And thank you for the 20,000 viewers for a Div Cup Finals. I appreciate y'all like crazy. You're amazing. YouTube gang showing up big for this one as well. I love y'all. All right. Let's see it. Hopefully no spoilers this game. Hopefully no one comes and plays spoiler. We don't want EU getting involved. We want a straight good 3v3 here. All right, Pollo, Acorn, Ages, Pete, Ritual, and Cold. In the games leading up to this, we have not seen a single split or disengage in the 30 spawn fights leading up to this one. So far today, we've already seen 2 disengages out of 2 games and a third-party situation. Do we get the straight 50-50 that we all came here to see? Cold, beautiful drop right now. Cold on an absolute heater. Pete's a little bit low, but Pete likes to land low here, swing up, and get over the edge. Can he get in, though? Pete's going for the gun. Cold grabs it, not Pete. Pete goes for the chest. Pete's close to the pickaxe, comes out. Acorn knows he's too far away from the chest. He knows he blundered. Tries to go for the pickaxe. That's 1 down, and right now it looks like Pete might be clean wiping this one. That's 2 elims. Only Asia's left standing. It's looking like we might have a straight clean wipe for PETERBOT. Acorn tries to open the chest too far away. Pete jumps in front of him, and at that point, it was already done and dusted, but Asia's never count him out. Big tag with the gray shotgun. They're chasing him. He's got nothing. Takes down 1. Doesn't get the finish. And Pete, Cold, and Ritual with our first clean wipe of the day. Very, very good spawn fight there from Pete. Let's see if they can go on to do well in this game now. All right, Pete wins it. Pete wins it. All right, chat. We'll do another pred. Who places high this game? Clicks or PETERBOT? That's a fun one. There you go, chat. Who places high this game? Clicks or PETERBOT? There you go. We can have off-spawn preds, and then we can have... Oh, but then I had... No, we can't run that. Otherwise, we can't do the off-spawn. Never mind, chat. We can't do that. Because by the time the game ends, the off-spawn spoiled. So, never mind. Never mind. I tried to cook. Didn't cook. Canada, Bolt, and Rapid getting an elim. So, Bolt gets an elim here. I'm not really sure where from or how, but okay. No, I didn't turn up the Halo music. It was too quiet. I'm sorry. Richie goes 3 out of 3s on something crazy. Richie's doing well, bro. Marius can't third party this round. Oh, wait a second. Visuals, Braids, and Aminish lose their spawn fight for the first time. Let's see how this one played out. Oh, Boogie gets an elim too. V's got the shotgun. He's got the pistol. He's just putting down all the pressure, though. V's not even using the shotgun yet. Bryce is not looking too healthy, though. Bryce got double shotgun. This is an absolute shit show. What in the clusterfuck am I watching? One of the ugliest off-spawns I have ever seen. Now Braid's got to try and hold it down. 1v3 on the zip line. Gets the beams, but great shot. Okay. Ooh, meanwhile, Cooper and Sphinx. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! I hate search trading, but I get it, but I hate it, man. He's literally got like 100 fucking barrels over here and extra meds. Like, why wouldn't he? But it's just so annoying, bro. Like, look at this shit. Why would he not? Oh, wait a second, though. Wait, Sphinx takes down Cooper. He's trying to chop him. Wait! Jokes aside, we actually might get Cooper trying to kill him here. Wait. Chat, Epic has stated they have absolutely no issue with this, chat. This is 100% within the rules. And it looks like... Sphinx sells it. Clip it and ship it. Send it to Rise. Cooper knocks Sphinx and kills his ass. Clip it and ship it, baby. We ain't investing in this bitch. We basically are, but at least if we do actually kill each other, we're going to get the kill. Yeah, Sphinx has been knocked twice today now. We're trying to go for Surge. He's getting too ballsy. He's getting too ballsy. Meanwhile, Booga. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it's Kingaling versus Donnie. Kingaling's trying to go up here. Trying to go for the chop. Jargu and Kingaling as a duo. Their third doesn't load in. And that's looking like it's going to be very bad for them. They take down Donnie at least. Jargu's now solo. Oh, sorry. Jargu's almost down here. 1 HP. I thought he was dead here. I thought Kingaling was solo. Sorry. Sphinx sold that, yeah. All right, Clicks Higgsy Obzo in first. Oh, shoot. They're looking good. They're looking good, bro. What skin choice are we going with? Ew, yucky. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm not a huge fan of this skin. Clicks wears it sometimes. I don't really like it. That drink is huge. Gotta stay hydrated, bro. I'm casting. Oh, Bolts gets an elim, though. Oh, Bolt. Is this Bolt's team over here getting active? Oh, no, it's not, but... We got Dragon's team getting active here. Who is this we're fighting? Listen versus Dragon. Two pretty underrated teams right now. Don't know too much about any of these teams. I know Listen. Noxy didn't load in. Oh, the birds are coming out. Oh, we're using the legendary birds, I've just realized. He's got the legendary Cape bird effect. Oh, Listen goes down. Oh, sorry. Goes down weak. Bro, I need to drink some more of this. I'm fucking tripping on the comms right now, bro. I'm fake combing casting, bro. 100? 200? Come on, go for it. Boxed. Full piece. My favorite, bro. My favorite. Building a single wall. Full piece. This is a long fight, bro. Is this worth it for either of us? Why are we taking this fight? Do we need our Surge? Oh, Pablo goes down to Pikes. Oh, Joust goes down. Actual 200. The triple beam there from Listen's team. Good enough. I was going to bring the kill feed up real quick. Dragon now stuck in an awkward spot up against the mountain. Meanwhile, Gustambian, he has the birds. He has nowhere to go, though. He's boxed in, but his teammate gets him out. Beautiful teamwork there. Wow, that was actually kind of clean. He was stuck with nowhere to go, and while he distracted them, his teammate comes down and gets some big damage. It's 2v2, but Dragon gets stuck in a rough spot. Gets hit hard. Can't find the angle. We are still going to the 2v2, and now the third party shows up. Who is it? It's Kurama. The Frenchies are here. Top 5 right now. Yeah, the Frenchies is going to hold this one down now. They're going to sit on the edges and just shoot in. Bro, this is such a great fight. What am I watching? Bro, oh my god, I'm actually bored of watching this fight. I don't care anymore. I do care, but I don't care. But I do care, but I don't care. Bro, can one of you guys just get in, please? Ooh. Drag gets hit hard again. And we're still not getting in. And the French is just holding us down anyway. So even whichever one of us wins, it doesn't matter. We're still going to die. Love the content. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. We grinded hard this season, bro. We grinded hard this season. Ooh. For the love of God, can someone fucking die? I don't care who at this point. Thank you. And we traded out, so we're still not dead. Bro, this is going to go down to storm battle at this point. Going for the res now. The Frenchies finally push in. This is finally a position where the Frenchies can go in for. Okay, how's the rest of our teams looking? Because holy shit, that fight took way too long. All right, Clicks takes the Omzo. Oh, Clicks gets the exotic Sentinel again, bro. Clicks is still going to try and cope and tell me in my chat that this drop's not better than Demon's Domain, bro. He's going to straight up look me in the eyes and dead ass say that. Hey, Cooper and Curly. Looking really good out of Flooded Frogs as well. What's up, Tay-Rox? Balls Canada Rapid. Oh, the big pots, bro. The big pots. Thank you, Salty. Gecko, Cammy, sorry. Thomas, Joshua, CMAT. Pombino, is it? Football, Akora. Then you again, Io Tiki with a 5 gift. I appreciate your chat. Thanks for 318 subs today. You guys are amazing. Chat, we might even be staying live for West today. We'll see. Just because there's not much happening tomorrow anyway. So I might do a long stream today. Watch Jacob's broadcast for West. We'll see. We'll see. If we just want the after party chill vibes. Clicks back to back is always crazy. It's because they have so much priority on all the spires. Because they can just launch a brutal box cards and take that spire because they have that launcher. It's crazy. All right, let's see how Pete's looking. How's Pete's loadout looking? Where are they at? All right, Ritual Cole and PETERBOT. Ooh, we haven't seen this come out from POLLO yet, but PETERBOT going for the gold cape. Again, if you guys are confused what item you're looking at here, the new cape mobility from Mist, you can combine it with the Mist gloves and you make a 2-slot legendary item. It reduces the bat transformation cooldown by half and gives you basically infinite uses. So PETERBOT can now go invulnerable for 4 seconds, basically every 8 seconds. It's kind of insane, but it takes up 2 slots. So it's a bit, you know, bit of pros and cons. But on someone like Pete, that could be crazy. Meanwhile, Pete farming damage on the spire here. This could be free loot, and it could also be free rank up right now. Meanwhile, Cold's also carrying the cape and Ritual. Ooh. So no... Yeah, Epic Well, yeah. You just have to pick both up, bro. So they're running no dash sprites, and they're running triple cloak. Can you drop it? You can drop it if you want to, yes. Interesting. So they're running triple mist form. But then Pete's going to run the legendary version. I like that. Okay, we haven't seen that yet today. I've not seen that by a single team I've watched today on EU or NA. Try and run triple cloak. Razaru apparently really likes it as an item. No, I don't think you can separate them once you make it. I think you have to carry it as the gold version once you make it. You can drop the whole thing out of inventory. I don't think you can drop like 1/2 of it though. All right, so we've got any fights breaking down out here. Who's out here? Muzz's team is over here near Rise. This could get spicy. This could get spicy. No, I don't, bro. I don't live in the Blue Mountains anymore, bro. I live somewhere else in Sydney now, man. I went to the US and Canada, lived there for almost 2 years, and then I came back and bought a different house when I came back, man. I still own that place, but I don't live there anymore. Canada, Bolton, Rapid making their way in on the edge. I kind of wanted to see the Muzz versus Rise, but doesn't look like it's happening out here. Clicks is a little bit ahead of them as well, though. Jojo's deep in Storm. Kurama's on the edge too. Booga, Craze, and Threats are on the edge over near the bridge. Yeah, Vaft, yeah. Who won last game? Last game was won by Clicks, Higgsy, Omzo, and game 1 was won by Kanata, Sphinx, and Bolts. This is the leaderboard over here now, chat. They finally fixed the point bug. So Clicks' team is in first, Ree's team is in second, and then Kanata's team is in third. They finally fixed point bug. So this leaderboard on the left will be correct. I know I've got some sponsor overlays. I'm sorry. Yeah, Pollo went down this game, chat. It's all eyes on Pete this game. This is a clean wipe for PETERBOT's team this game. Kind of chilling right now. Not too many angles. I don't have too many surge possibilities here. Oh, Pete actually opt. Ooh, I was about to say, is Pete opting to drop it? Okay, no, Pete had the chance there to drop and then pick up a 10 use regular one. He might do it here maybe for the meds. No, he's just looking for extra meds. Okay. Man, very slow mid game here, chat. Very, very slow mid game here. No one's really doing much here. Everyone's chilling out. I'm like trying to get blood from a stone here. I'm trying to show you guys some action, but there's nothing. Literally not a single person has died, bro. When's the last time someone died? Bro, only one person died in the last 6 minutes, basically. One person has died in the last 5.5 minutes, bro. That is insane. Oh my lordy. That means Surge is going to be breaking down pretty quick here once Surge kicks in. Oh, here we go. Wait a second. Maybe it's fight here. Aiden versus the Hispanic boys. You can breeze the Prime. Oh my god, can somebody please fight someone? I'm watching Fortnite and Friends, bro. Come on. Alright, search checks. Here we go. We can at least do some search checks. Alright, let's see it. Clicks. Clicks is 775 above. Cooper is 1,000 above. Kanata is 1,000 above. Nice. Okay. Top 3 teams all looking very, very good on their surge right now. All right, Muzz Shadow and Sphinx now. Looking like they're going to be able to hold down Rise. Oh, shit. Muzz versus Rise. Maybe, maybe. Oh, shit. If you guys haven't been following, Muzz and Rise's split as a team was not at all mutual. Not even slightly. We got Bolts down below. So Bolts is down below Muzz. Rise over there too. So 3 of our new trios here. A little triangle. We've got a new Bermuda Triangle going on over here. Bucky, Mason, and Okas meanwhile up in the Surge base. This is a great zone for Bucky as long as he's got his Surge. Ending right on his POI. Clicks Higgsy Omzo down below. They might be able to go through the tunnel, but they got to deal with Cooper at the other end. Creon and Tony are up above. Noisy's over here on the mountain too. Sales Death is over here on the edge. We've got Nick next to Xander. Taki, Verdant, Ishu over near Major. Craze, Threats, and Booga rotating down the middle. This West pool is very good for a lot of our big teams, but not so great for some of the other teams. Sphinx is the IGL for Muzz's team. Alright, who's about to start crashing out on each other? Come on. Come on, who's about to start running each other? Give me something here. The point bug is very nice for replays, being able to jump through the top teams. It's very, very nice. Oh yeah, I didn't check on Pete yet, chat. Sorry. I'm taking top of it. Alright, Pete, Cole, and Ritual are... Didn't get checked. So Pete's still rocking the triple cloak. I'm interested to see how this triple cloak plays out. They are 1,100 above Surge. Very nice. Very, very nice. PETERBOT takes down Sails. They're right on the very edge here. They haven't found their way in a zone just yet. Two teams going at it for the Spire over there. Is this Dolzier's team? No, it's not. It's Xander. Death Sails and Encrypted here fighting on the edge. Death not looking too healthy. Aaron takes down Seek. So now the teams are starting to collide. Cold takes down Dolzier. So it looks like Pete's team is going to be launching here. Dolzier goes down. Snare's trying to go for the res. Pete, I think, is pushing in. Yeah, I'm seeing teams push in. Where have we just got shot from? Where have we just got pumped from? We just got shot through the wall. What just happened? Wait. Ritual picks up his 4th kill of the game. 4-1-0, by the way. The big Richie. Cold gets another one. Never mind. 4-2. 6 eliminations here for Pete, Cold, and Ritual. Very, very nice. Chat, we'll do the off-spawn pred. Who wins off-spawn, chat? You got 5 minutes. Go, go, go. Chat, if you want to bet on the next off-spawn score, go for it. Richie going to use his bird to get in. Cole's also going to use his as well. Now, Zone is pulling towards the south section here. So Xander's team over there, not near the edge. Eoxy's in a good spot for it. Skittles, Bryson, Aviv already there. Taki already in. Kurama up above. Rapid, Kanata, and Bolt. Rapid putting on IGL Masterclass today. Already got his team on high ground in zone again. Bucky making his way up ahead of OG. Rise trying to make his way in too. I see Booga. I see Sphinx. I don't see Clicks though. Here we go. Here's Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo. Gonna drop these dashes again. Nice. This team heavily using the dashes. So right now, Clicks' team dash and Peter's team cloak right now, it looks like. Team dash versus team bird. Only 100 above here. Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo need some damage. Yomzo tries to find the angle with the DMR, but it looks like one of the teammates, Higgs or Clicks, blocks off his angle with the cone. That's all right, though. We need some damage bad. Only 100 above. We need this. Where's the damage going to come from? Come on, Clicks. What do we got? The Exotic Sentinel. What can we make happen? Oh, nice. Okay, we hit one of those. It's enough to keep us up, but it's not a lot. Higgs is going to go down and get a refresh. Higgs makes his way down and gets a big refresh. That was nice. Not sure who this came from, but it's looking real good. Where is Pete? There he is. 7 elims right now. 4 for Richie, 3 for Cold. Pete, Cold, and Ritual looking good. Remember, we got the battle for the off-spawn, but there is also a bit of battle for who can place highest on the leaderboard overall between Pete and Pollo. There's a lot of bragging rights on the line for the overall placement on the leaderboard too. Unfortunately, Pete, Cold, and Ritual get a very, very tough zone pull, but they've got the triple bird. They're going to make their way across. Pete's going to lead the rotate. Cold's going to follow. And they are going absolute dead of dead sides. We are going complete dead side. Pete gets to use his bird more often than the guys because he's carrying the gold version. So Pete's going to make his way up here first. Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid with the insane zone pull. The Raz coaching already in effect here for Rapid. G-Money down here next to OG. Muzz Shadow above Craze. Aoxy making his way in late as well. Looks like Ritual, Cole, and PETERBOT should be able to make their way up this edge. 2,000 above. 7 elims will do that. Pete, Cole, and Ritual might try and go for a triple spray down on Ishu. Good reaction time by Ishu. Catches himself. He's going to try and lead the rotate as his own way opens up. Want to check in on Clicks. Clicks, Higgs, Yomzo, 478 above. So they got their surge up. They're in here looking good. Dash takes down Encrypted. Clement falls down now. Our Frenchie's in 5th place right now. Down to a duo. Only 100 above. Akira going to have to pull off a crazy solo clutch here. Kira goes down. That's 5th place. Down and out. Cooper, Reed, and Curly 200 above. Zone's going to pull far north. Cooper takes a bit of damage here on the rotate, but not too much. Still looking good. Alex takes the Omso, going to do the same thing. Going to dash off this mid-ground top and claim the ulti low. This is great. This is looking good for Clicks. This is where you start to think Clicks can win the game. We'll see. Looking a lot like last game, taking that ulti-low front side very early as zone pulls down. It's a great spot to be in. Meanwhile, I'm guessing we have Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts back on high ground again in their familiar position. Yup. The exact same repeat of last game. Kanata on high ground, Clicks on low ground, but the extra piece of the puzzle is PETERBOT. Pete, Cold, and Rich will love playing low ground as well. Let's see whether Clicks can hold it, even with Pete in this endgame, looking healthy. This could be the way that Pete plays disrupted to Clicks. It's been a story of the last few seasons. Pete leads the rotate. Off the bird. Nice. Gets in a good position. Just like that. Takes down Cooper. I talked about Pete playing Disruptor on the low ground, and I was focused on the wrong team. It's not Clicks on the receiving end, but it is Cooper. Cooper gets sat down real quick. Pete picks up his first elim of the game once they get that finish. Oh, it's not even his finish, actually. Never mind. Cold was the one who managed to clean it up after Pete. I'll give that elim to Pete, though. He did all the damage. So, Ritual, Pete, and Cold on 8 eliminations now. Kanata gets one in the feed as well. Meanwhile, Clicks Higgs the Omzo, but Curly goes down. Reed, Cooper, and Curly are down and out. That is 3rd place. They're going to go down early here. So Kanata's team up above, Clicks' team down below, and Pete's still in the mix. 3 very big teams looking extremely healthy in this endgame, looking dangerous. Meanwhile, Booga threats and Craze. Don't count him out. 28 builds here for Craze. Looking good too. Bucky on the receiving end of that aggression. Unfortunately, is going to go down. Mason has to go deep into Storm to try and make his way back in here. I don't know if Okus is still up. Yomzo got 66 builds to lead this rotate with. Has the dashes, puts themselves on a great spot. This will open up onto low ground once the zone pulls up here. Click still got that exotic sentinel. Aoxy's still in this one as well. Vert. Jojo. Aviv going solo. 12 builds. Aviv trying to make something happen on a dash. Needs a big refresh. Running out of builds quickly. 11 builds. Comes back. Takes down Mason. That means Okus is still alive here as a solo Aviv. Trying to get away here. I think he thinks the teammate's nearby. He's trying to find an angle. Rise goes down. Virgo now solo. Virgo sitting in the heal grenade and trying to play the chug jug on top of that. Oh, it's Muzz. It's Muzz versus Rise. Technically, can Virgo play spoiler? I don't realize he's there. The heal grenade, the smoke cover, and Muzz has no idea Virgo is still lurking next to them. That is the advantage of the heal grenades and the disadvantage. You can take enemies' heal grenades. You never know who's going to take the value. Meanwhile, 10 eliminations for Pete, Cold, and Ritual here. Cold and Ritual doing the lion's share of this one, though. 10 teams, 21 players. Shadow still going solo. And Kanata with the only loadout.
Oh, chug, chug, chug.
It is well and truly chug jug time on the high grounds. Booga, meanwhile, got a chug jug of his own with the med kit here to try and heal up his shield. Clicks Higgs Yomzo still running up that low ground. Running out of builds, though. We need to find a refresh, but luckily on low ground, we're not going to burn as many. Okay, and Clicks find the big refresh they need. They're all popping their meds, popping their chugs, getting ready for this fight. This fight's going to decide the game right now. The zone is pulling off Foxy Floodgate. This zone is about to be absolute chaos. We are going out over the Floodgate. PETERBOT jumps up, doesn't find threats there. Just can't get the shot to take him down, but going to get the refresh from it at least. That puts them onto 12 eliminations. He gets the refresh, trying to start tapping them forward. They need a lot of mats right now to survive this one. Kanata loving life right now, shooting fish in a barrel from up above. Clicks, Yomzo, and Higgs running up this low ground. It's a 3v3. Clicks, PETERBOT, and Kanata, 3 of the biggest trios on the region. Cold goes down. It looks like Bolt is going to fall as a result. Clicks has the low ground. Low ground might win this one. Might have the advantage. Pete is spraying up, but he's also getting sprayed down at the same time. Pete's going to have to use his cloak here to try and get away from this one. He's going to chase into Storm. He cancels it. Pete actually cancels the bird early. I'm not sure if that was the play. He's now popping the chug jug, but he would have taken Storm. It's Kanata versus Pete, and we know Kanata has more chug jugs. Does Pete know, though? Pete's trying to make his way up. Pete finds his way around the corner, but Storm Sickness is the spoiler. Clicks is trying to carry Yomzo's body in to deny the siphon. Higgs goes down. It's Kanata versus Clicks, but Kanata gets Storm Sickness. Pops the bird to dodge the damage. There's nothing you can do, though. He's taking 30 damage a tick, and it's going to do too much. Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo with the back-to-back victory royales. Oh, shit. 235 points in 3 games. It's Click season, bro. A lot of us saw this coming. With Pete and Pollo going at it. That's a very, very good thing for Clicks. 235, but hey, Kanata, Rapid, and Bolt holding on 215 in 3 games is also exceptional. Then we got Reed on 166, Booger on 162, and Muzz on 150. Whew. Damn. Getting spicy, bro. Getting spicy. All right, let me try and do... Let me change this real quick. Let me do this. I will try and avoid the spoilers if I bring up Bucky's stream. Let me... All right, let's do this. All right. Let's go left side, and then I can block the kill feed. Until we get into the spawn fight. Why is my face cam all the way over here? All right, there you go.
They like ran back or something, bro.
Big game for Pete. Yeah, that was a good game for Pete, though. That was a good game for Pete. That was a 14 Elam third. 90-point game there for Pete. Absolutely fantastic.
Top the height kid. 6 down height kid. Chop that kid down.
Let's go.
I chopped this kid down. Cone him, cone him. I'm up. 60 cracked.
46. I have 0 builds.
Yeah. 30.
Oh,
I'm only 20 builds. 20.
damn, big fight going on here. Jeez. Can I turn the call? Hey, Marco, Tuck, JC, G, Sweat, Jason, Axie, Darkino. Thanks for 65, by the way, Jason. I'm very good, bro. Thanks for sub, man. Apologize for the delay. Thank you, Breeze, Max, Locky, Reap, Salty. Thanks subs, chat. Thanks for 330 subs. 9K. Let's go, chat. We hold it 9K, baby.
30. 100.
Ooh.
Box. I edited. On our back. 100. 130 weight.
Oh. Oh.
Done.
Okay, solo.
Nomads, they're all one. Who's it?
Oh my god.
Damn, bro. Damn. All right, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Yeah, you don't want to be losing like that. That's unfortunate. Oh, still can't get any replays yet. Jeez, how long is it? Should be like 1 more minute. Yeah, should be like literally 1 minute, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Bucky did a lot there, bro. Bucky did a lot there. Yo, King, thanks for tier 1, bro. How's it going? This whole season being full of cinema. It is, bro. It is. Thank you, King. Doing the FNCS pickaxe coming out? No clue, bro. Absolutely no clue. Thank you, Hey Say. Thank you, 32. Oh, look at that, chat. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. Yeah, I prefer watching the replay in the spawn fight in replay so much more. You actually get to see what's going on. It's so much better. All right, chat. Peace domain or Pollo's domain? What are you thinking? Is it Peace domain or Pollo's domain? Who's the real demon? Miguel? All right, let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Heat Cold Ritual. Acorn Ages Pollo. Going round for round. Again and again. 48 points for Pollo right now. Oh, that's the wrong team. 48 points for Pollo. Meanwhile, how many is Pete on? Let me just click one of Pete's arrows, probably. 126. That 90-point game there from PETERBOT launches them up the leaderboard. This is Pollo's chance to answer back, potentially, or... are we going to have another Pete win off spawn? Yeah, we've got very different drops right now. I'm going to be honest. We've got very different drops. Cold putting on the drip. Cold looking very drippy. My man smells blood in the water. Like a shark among fish. Cold ready to strike. Does he pull it off? Pete's coming in. Pete's got best drop yet again. Goes on the chest. He stands close to it. Cancels. No, he doesn't. He grabs the shotgun. And oh, in this pause frame, we know how this goes. But wait a second. Wait, they didn't get the damage they needed onto Pollo. They didn't take down Ages. They only took down Acorn. Pete now goes down. They're looking weak. Ritual has the SMG, but gets traded out. Goes down. It's all up to the Shark. Cole's got to make it happen. How has this turned into a 2v1? Pete got first gun and it was a shotgun, but somehow it's still not good enough. They're now getting the res. They're getting the res to secure it to make sure they win. It is now a 3v1. Cold with the legendary Surgefire SMG doesn't even have enough bullets to kill all 3 players. We'll watch the fight. We'll watch the fight back. Yeah, Cold didn't grab the shotgun. I think he was kind of panicking, thinking they were going to jump on him. We'll see. Chat, we'll go back and slow it down after this. Cold might be able to clutch this, though. He might be able to go crazy. Doesn't even open the chest. Oh, it's dragging out here. Wait a second. This is the almost dragged out fight. As Visuals takes down Bryce and Skittles in the feed. I mean, Cold's kind of got the loadout now. This actually isn't too bad. Oh, he did open the chest. Oh, yeah, he got the loot. You're right. Okay, replay's mad buggy right now. That means the shotgun's probably bugged too, yeah. Oh. 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 Cold's going up. Cold's going up. Acorn hears him. Acorn knows who this is. He knows all too well. Cold with the 1v3. He's not winning that. Not in a million years. Acorn, Aegis, and Pollo take Pollo's domain in game number 4. Oh, boy. I want to go back and watch that. I want to go back and watch that spawn fight again, though, one more time. Let's see it again. I want to see this again. All right, so what happens here? So Pete gets in first. So Pete has best drop by far. Gets in, grabs the chest, gets the shotgun. At this point, Acorn finds the shotgun that's over here. He's now picked this up. So this is a bug. So this shotgun's gone. So Acorn picks up the shotgun as well. And then he jumps straight onto PETERBOT, turns and hits Cold, who's opening the chest, which makes Cold have to panic. Oh no, Cold already got the gun as well. So at this point, Acorn's put in some crazy work with the shotgun. But at this point, we should win this. It's 3v2. And then Pete does it because Pete drops down. Pete drops down to try to finish Acorn with the pickaxe. And that's why Pete goes down. And then Ritual tries to ego challenge him as well. But at that point, Pollo's wrapped around with the AR. Pollo takes him down and then Cold disengages. Damn. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Or if you're a Pollo fan, you love to see it. Yeah, Pete went drop down and tried to go for the finish for the extra loot. You guys love to see it, chat. You guys love to see it, fair. I'd just be seeing it. I guess Merritt's trying to retain some Pete fanboy. I guess. Dude, I'm in the facts code too much, bro. I'm starting to use the fucking instigating lingo as well. Chat, you can call this spawn fight what you want. We're going with 2-2 just because it makes more sense, chat. Third party came in, but Pete's team won before they died, but you can call that one a draw or a nod or whatever. I don't care. But Pete's team survived longer right before the third party, so may as well fucking give it, chat. Hey, I'm here for the show as well. I appreciate you guys showing up big. Thank you. This was a very good time to get 2K on Twitch. So every time I watch replays, chat, you'll always get this crispy 2K quality. Unfortunately, when I watch streams, if they're streaming in shit quality, there's not really much I can do. But the replays always look nice and crispy. I hope you guys are enjoying it. W Twitch for finally giving us better encoder settings, dude. All right, Kanata rapid and bolts. Potentially making a play here onto a Visuals and Braids, who did win their off-spawn fight against Skittles. Oh, they love it, Sandwich. I mean, that's what's carrying the content right now. P vs. Pollo is carrying it, man. People love it. Thank you, Psychera, with the team for 29. Unfortunately, the console cups are throwing the content. I mean, I don't know if they would scrim tomorrow, but now they moved one of the NA console cups tomorrow, so I guess there'll be no scrims tomorrow as well. I would have loved to watch some scrims tomorrow, dude. And the next day, chat, we have my solo cash cup in the morning on EU and NA, and then hopefully scrims after that, though. The ASV, thank you MKZ, Scout, Jace, Wardy, Elite, Yelp. Thank you Nuno, these subs, guys. My voice is starting to go a little bit. Oh, boy. Do I play the game much? Not that much, man. OC is by far the hardest region to play on for any type of content, man. Just because of the times that I play, dude. By the time tourneys are done, man, it's like middle of the day on a weekday on the smallest region in the world. It's just like absolute just AIs on AIs, man. It's so bad. How do you play My Solo Cash Cup? So chat, My Solo Cash Cup takes place in 2 days. You just have to join discord.gg/digfort. You can just do exclamation mark. I think it's solos, isn't it, Maris? And that'll give you the Discord link. You go in there, everything's in there, bro. How to sign up, how to play, prize pool, how it's going to work, all that. All right, see how our top teams are looking. How's our loadouts looking? We got Yomzo, Higgs, and Clicks. I'm guessing looking stacked as always. Nice. Looking very good. I don't think they got the Spire spawn. They didn't get the Spire spawn. Oh, they did. At Brutal Box Cards. It spawns again for them. Wow. Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata. Double Chug Jug. Triple Chug Jug. Quadruple Chug Jug. Oh, my God. Oh, Chug Jug Jug. We are loving life right now. Oh, wait, G-Money, Rise, and Virgo taking a fight against Seek over at Lone Wolf. Got an aggressive mid-game fight here. Virgo takes down Dash. G-Money trying to get PC on one of the other ones. Struggling with the edits here a little bit, though. Seek's dropping back inside the building as Cooper takes down Sphinx again. Cooper's taken down Sphinx 3 times today. We are chasing Seek down right now. Cooper gets the finish on the Sphinx. Or does he knock him again? Has he knocked him twice now? Did he just knock him twice? Alright, looks like they didn't push it. Oh, Tony Creon pushing now. Tony Noisy and Creon going to push the fight over here. Near the Shining Span. This is underneath where the island's going to spawn too. Vert. Oh, Vert. Gets some good damage on a Creon, but is going to go down as a result. So right now, Taki solo. Acorn Ages and Pollo now. Still looking healthy. Ooh, getting tagged. Did they try and grief you out of quality, did they, bro? Damn, Zen getting federal. What the fuck? Think you mad for the tier 1? Think you serve? Oh, there's a lot of people fighting over this one. Holy crap, this Spire is going down. We got Sineto's team trying to take this one. We got Sineto's team trying to take it with Osid in here. And then we also have Kingling's team here. Oh, we're sneaking. We're sneaking. Oh, I like this play from Noxy. There's a lot of volume right now. There's a lot going on. Very easy for Noxy's team to make a sneak play. Oh, all that sneaky to not get that much damage. Oh, Super Bob coming out, getting down some big pressure. Noxy tries to claim the wall. Gets the refresh on the dashes here. Bit of value from the enemy there. Meanwhile, Joji Donnie still in this one as well, trying to third party on the edge. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Oh, that's a lot of loot. They did not have time to lock down the loot before Noxy comes and steals it. Alright, Acorn Ages probably rotate their way in. Kanata, Bolts, and Rapper just make their way in as well. Oh, Kanata versus Clone. I don't know too much about Clone. There's quite a few players actually I don't know too much about. Did I pause the time of day? I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't. Rookie error. I was like, why is it getting dark? I have no idea. Dave, I have no idea who that is, man. Oh, Yomzo, Clicks, and Higgs get into the A+ vault, even without any kills, even after the changes. Sickening, bro. This PY is so good. They're playing amazing with it right now, though. 235. Honestly, credit to Rapid, Bolts, and Kanata for even making this close to a tournament at the very top. Trying to keep up with Clicks' team right now is insane. Back-to-back wins. They're playing very well. Thinking Loop, thinking Wezo. Clone his status. Oh, okay. I do know about him. Okay, I do know about him. Oh. Looks like Strez goes down here. I think this is the team that, yeah, this is the team that took down Bucky. Yeah, the pom-poms, they're not a visual bug, chat. They're in the if you try to open them, you don't get anything. They're in those little stands. You open them and nothing happens. Reed, Cooper, and Curly. They were looking really good into that last game. That was their worst game of the day. PETERBOT flying onto them on rotating zones was a bit of an issue, sadly. Sphinx Master Shadow coming out of Supernova Academy here. Maybe trying to get a bit of extra loot. And, ooh, get some tags on Yomzo as he goes for the Shrine loot. G-Reason talking about going to a new job next, Tony. I didn't, but I would love that clip if someone has it. If someone could clip that and either send it in the chat or put it in the Twitter com, that'd be amazing. Since I'll definitely talk about that in tonight's YouTube video. Thanks, bro. All right, we got Hades versus Oliver OG on the edge of the mountain. Oh, Reed gets knocked, but gets picked back up, so he's okay. It's in German? Oh, damn. Unlucky. Well, I do not speak German. Kanata, Bolton, Rapid could make a little third party here if they want to, potentially. I'll start focusing a lot on Clicks and Kanata's teams here. See how well they're doing. The Lex with 2 over 2. Yomzo gets an elim. Oh, is this Clicks fighting up over here? Oh, it is. Clicks takes the Yomzo, taking a mid-game fight. One player down. Looks like Dragon's on the back foot now. Dragon and Gustambian. Gustambian. Isn't Ambien a drug? Gonna pop the shields, try and get himself topped up. I did see Oli's announcement, bro. I thought it was gonna be an AUG, man. I was so sure it was gonna be an AUG, but W Oli locker bundle, man. Aussie, how do you Australians sleep when it's when it's warm, asking us a melting European. One of the best strats you can actually do if you're genuinely melting and you want to be cool is put your sheets, get your sheets wet, wring them out so they're like damp, and then lay under them and then put the fan on. That is actually the W way to get cool. If the room is really that hot, is the W strat. Don't leave like the sheets wet, make them like damp, like only a little bit damp. So wring them out as much as you can and then do that. Thanks Higgsy Omzo. Getting a full trio wipe here. Looking good. Stretching the lead over Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts. Air conditioner. A lot of Europeans don't have air conditioners. Otherwise, they wouldn't be asking, would they? Did that when pregnant? That is also amazing when you have sunburns. Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts trying to get some elims as well. Keep this lead not too crazy between them and Clicks. Bit of a drop down before Cooper, Reed, and Curly, though. So if Kanata starts to struggle, Clicks will run away with it, or vice versa. We'll see who is going to stumble, Clicks or Kanata. A great showing from the brand new trio, though. Rapid, Kanata, Bolts just forming this week. First tournament together. And they're on 218 points in 3 games. Is an absolutely great showing from them. See how Pollo's looking. Acorn, Ages, and Pollo need to have a big game. Last game peaked, or what was that? Like a 15 kill. What did they get? They had a very good game, though, so... Acorn, Ages, and Pollo need to try and do the same here. Need to make sure they don't fall too far down leaderboard behind PETERBOT. There is a battle for the leaderboard right now as well. The orb spawn matters, but... Let's be real. The leaderboard is what should matter the most. It doesn't always, but it should. 861 above. Acorn's team on the very edge here. Holding people down. Oh, I'll run the off-spawn pred as well for the next game. Chat, right. Off-spawn pred for the next game, chat. You got 5 minutes. Go, go, go. Who wins off-spawn? Pete or Pollo? 280 above. Clicks, Higgsy, Omzo. Beautiful spot of zone right now for Clicks' team. They're in a great spot. Farming out brutal box cars. They'll be loving life right now. Purple AR, gold shotgun. Triple blue loadout for Higgs. 3 weapons. I guess he's getting the surge of the DMR. And then Omzo's got the double purple. That is a nice loadout. What's Kanata working with? Kanata's got blue AR, green shotgun. Gets an elim, though. That's their 3rd of the game. Rapid's got double blue. He loves this outlaw shotgun. He really loves it. We've seen a lot of pros run the exotic outlaw, but Rapid, the only pro I see consistently running the outlaw at regular rarities over Sentinel. He loves this gun. He loved it even in solos. I remember during the solo cash cups, he would go for the mythic outlaw at Crime City. He loved it. And Bolts has the triple gun loadout, going for the dual pistols. Okay. Double chug jug as well. Nice loadout. No mobility, though. Got to be careful with these dashes here. Pulls it off. Nice. Oh, and Bolts is in that bitch. Damn. And goes down. Wait, Bolts goes down. Somehow gets hit like a freight train after doing that much damage. And he gets finished. Disastrous for Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts. Honestly, I don't feel like there's too much Bolts could have done differently there. That was very, very unlucky. Rapid gets the refresh here. You say Bolts, but I feel like that's not his fault, bro. He went flying and hit 150 and then somehow just got hit like a freight train. I don't even know where he got shot from that hard. Clicks, Higgs, Yomzo below. Wait a second. Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo below the surge here. This is first place right now. Second place is wounded. This is Clicks' chance to pull ahead and stretch this lead. Try and run away with it, but if they go down early here, it's going to come right down to game 5 and 6. Meanwhile, where is Acorn, Ages, and Pollo? See if I can find him. I'm blind. Oh, I saw them. I saw them. Clicks takes down Listen. Gets another finish here as well. 5 eliminations. Nice refresh for them here in the low grounds. Acorn, Ages, and Pollo are elevated. Are they on the high grounds? It's obviously very early. There is no high ground yet, but they're the most elevated team. Ooh, not quite. We got Reed, Cooper, and Curly over there as well. Acorn gets a knock. Acorn gets the finish. That's 4 eliminations. That's the A+ rank up for them now, I believe. Nice runaway. Thank you. Appreciate you copping 2 of the new mouse pad sizes. Ooh, not the best zone pull for them. Not the worst either, though. Acorn, Ages, Pollo got to rotate along this congested edge. Clicks in a pretty good spot. He's only got a little bit of rotate ahead of him without too many people to hold him. Sphinx is based up on this one. Rise pulls the zone. Encrypted underneath Oliver OG. And then Reed, Cooper, and Curly also in a pretty good spot to make this next rotate. So Where's Kanata? It's the one team I didn't check in on. And oh, Kanata's not looking too hot. Kanata goes down. Yomzo first, takes down second. That is very, very big for the leaderboard. Rapid now solo, grabs the excess of Kanata's loot, but oh boy. We got 3 chug jugs, but how much is it going to mean when we're solo? This is Clix's chance now. This is looking more and more like Clix's chance to run away with this. Rapid goes down. Acorn goes down to full damage. Oh, no. I'll hit a replay on the chat. I've already missed. I'll hit a replay unless it hasn't happened yet. Oh, it's already happened. Oh, it's already happened. All right, we'll hit a replay on the chat. We'll hit a replay on it after the game. Disastrous turn of events here for Acorn, Ages, and Pollo. Yomzo, Clix, and Higgs. Meanwhile, their chance to stretch the lead. Second place down. 7 elims on the board. This could be their runaway. A big game here would really surge them up the leaderboard. Cooper, Reed, and Curly is their chance to overtake as well. Can jump up above Kanata maybe with a big game. Really good elims on Clix though. 7 eliminations for this trio right now. Cammy gets 2 elims in the feed, so Europe right now firing up. They're chilling. It's just so cool, calm, collected for him, man. It's just too easy right now. Cooper, Reed, and Curly need to try and make sure they don't go down early again this game. They were doing really well until last game, but they ran into a very aggressive play from PETERBOT. Pete out of this lobby right now, so less chance that happens. Meanwhile, Pollo Age is still going as a duo, though. 78 points for them. Unless they pick something up here, they're going to be behind PETERBOT in the overall leaderboard, that's for sure. Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx leading that rotate as well. Pollo 984 above. Going to drop down and try and dash rotate this one in. Beautiful rotate from the duo. Absolutely stunning rotates. Sticks together as well. Don't burn too many materials. Looking good. Oh, Yomzo dashes, takes a bit of damage, but claims the front side low. Also going to take some Stormfort, and Higgs gets caught on the rotate. Higgs goes down. Clix managed to find his way back to Yomzo. We've lost one of the trio. Can we keep pushing forward? We still have a very good lead over any other team in the lobby, but Reed, Cooper, and Curly could close this down with a big win here if Clix goes down soon. 2 elims for Cooper. 85 builds. Reed's got 47. Curly got 15. Not the most amount of material for this trio, but it's not bad. Clix and Yomzo. This was a great low ground spot for Yomzo, but now they've got to make their way out from this rotate. Carillion in the receiving end of some aggression from Clix, but probably won't be able to find the elim. Doesn't. Still on the 7 elims. Clix doesn't get up, but it's actually better that way. Gets to follow Yomzo down here on the low ground, and oh, picks up Sphinx. Sphinx is the top, but he should have the majority of the mats right now. That could be a huge refresh for Clix. It is a big refresh, but he goes down in Storm. He goes down going for the refresh. Clix falls. Yomzo solo 283 points. Not bad by any means. Still phenomenal points, but this was their chance to potentially stamp their ticket to the winning. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to call them not winning it just yet. I don't think Cooper's going to overtake unless they pop off. How many points are they behind? 84 points behind. Never mind. Clix should still see themselves in first after this game, but Zoe going to have to pull in a monumental clutch here. Still got 2 more games. Still got 2 more games, though. Not calling too early. Buzz takes down Dead. Ari takes down Encrypted. Yomzo's only got 17 builds left. Tries to go for the dash, but he mantles instead. I don't know if he meant to do this, and then mantles straight into the box. That is just unfortunate. 7 builds in a dream. Honestly, Yomzo's doing pretty well to hold on as long as he has here. This is top 9 right now. Got a fair bit of placement out of this, but on the low ground, he goes down to Aiden. So it's all eyes on Cooper, Reed, and Curly. 208 points. How much can they close the gap onto Clix on 286? Top 6 situation. Blake goes down. Diego. OG is a solo. Gets stuck on the second height. Drops down. Finds Aiden. A little bit of a gift there to OG. Stumbled into that one. Muzz still going as a solo. Rise and Virgo on the low ground. We could see Rise versus Muzz. No, it's Rise on the high ground. Could see Rise versus Muzz. I don't know how G-Money went down on low. He must have got chopped out. Curly, Reed, and Cooper running up this low ground. They could find some elims down here. OG drops back in Storm to play the heals, but Decides to go back into Storm instead. Goes back into Zone. Don't know why he didn't play the meds here. Might have Storm Sickness warning. It doesn't matter. He goes down regardless. Muzz also falls. It is a 3v2. Rise and Virgo versus Reed, Cooper, and Curly. Right now, Cooper's team needs to try to push the gap up towards Clicks. Rise drops down with the bird. Rise coming down to make something happen. He's on a layer above them. Can he get the shots? Takes some beams on a Curly. Oh my god. Rise hits his shots there. Rise is not messing around today. Gets some big damage down around the rock. Gets the angle. Reed hits that shot though. Rise loses it. Virgo now going to hold it down. It's a 1v2, but Reed has the heal off advantage. Has the chug jug holding zone. 70 tag. Virgo pushes through. And King Peace. 8 elimination win for Reed, Cooper, and Curly. That's what they needed. And unfortunately, that is not what Clicks wanted to see. That's still going to see Clicks in the lead. But that's going to close that gap. It's going to make game 5 and 6 nice and spicy. Let's see. We got Clicks, Higgs the Yomzo 286, Reed, Cooper, Curly 255, Rapid, Canada Bolts 230, G Money, Virgo Rise 217, and Muzz, Shadow Sphinx 210. A good leaderboard right now. Very good leaderboard right now. All right. We'll do the same thing, chat. We'll go Bucky's stream. No spoilers. We'll go left side to block the feed.
Yeah, 100.
We're just gonna watch this until we see the Pete Pollo off spawn. The comms are sounding good. We're sounding locked in. We're good.
Build him away. Okay.
I'm farming.
They have an angle.
Keep farming.
Running. Moving.
I'm David Goggins running.
They have no angle. Runner.
Right,
Oh, the acorn fall damage there for a second. Oh, chat, I'm not gonna watch that. Sorry, man. I'm already out of it. Sorry, chat. They were trying to say that he died on spawn. Oh, yeah, chat. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Break the wall. Breaking a toilet. I'm taking a shit in the toilet. There's Medmiss here, man.
Chat, you gotta learn something. There's a few consistencies in life. Death, taxes, and me forgetting to go back and watch the clip that I say I will. I get too zoned in on the end game casting, get too hyped, and I instantly leave the game. It's just, there's about a 5% chance I actually go back and watch something I said I would. Normally, I would load the replay back up, but I want to watch the spawn fight, so. The spawn fight's way more important.
Farming break. Max break. Farming break. Someone leave him break it.
Nice.
1 second, I'm going to the bathroom, chat. 1 second.
We get dashes. I ramp.
Nice.
Boost right here. Chest inside. Mining chest.
Nice.
What's in chest?
Shield bubble.
Big butt.
Throw the shield bubble.
I got him. Run them.
We're dead.
Oh, no, we're good. He got cracked.
There's a rain jacker.
Alright, okay. Sit in the Medmiss. I'm building for you.
Break down.
Make it room. Another team here. Cheater. Whoa. Hey, careful. Make it. Another chest.
Two.
Hey, break a window. He isn't popping the med kit. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Can we get up? They're on our shrine.
We gotta bitch them. Let's 200 them.
I'm farming. We don't want to get shot from the back though. There's 2 on the hill behind us.
Yeah, there's 2 rage
I think we told me this fall run of the team.
Wait. They're based on the hill.
W comms. Those are the comms I like to hear. I don't think we get in just yet, but those are the comms I like to hear. Those are the comms we like to hear. Oh, we aren't in yet, chat. We aren't in yet.
Wait, circle around. We get an angle, okay?
Farm break.
Circle around here.
Let's go POI. Let's go bitch our POI. Get the mythic.
Thank you, Pads and Prime. Thank you, Rams, the Prime.
Let's go kill Clicks.
Yeah, let's kill the big shit. Let's kill the big shit.
fucking tourney.
We're gonna take the fucking big shitter down, boy. Come on. Let's get it.
Sorry, chat. I'm just waiting to get into replays now. Bruh. Let me in. Who won last game? Reet. Bro, I swear I should be in by now. Maybe it's 1 more minute. I feel like my 50-50 preds are always wrong, so Peter's domain, please win Pollo. I need my points. There we go. We're in. I was right. All right. We go again. Oh. All right. We go again, chat. Game number 5. We're all tied up on the off spawn as a technicality of the third party. Richie being the last alive. Whether it's 2-2 or whether you're calling it 2-1-1, either way, right now, we're pretty squared up. This is the chance for a team to take the lead. Is it Pete's domain or is it Pollo's domain, chat? This is a very strange bus. It's a very, very close bus. Here we go. Who's got the best drop? Let's see what skin Cold's rocking this game. Do we have as much aura as last game? Oh, man. What the fuck is this? What is this? Bruh. I hope they lose. All right, we're very close right now. Everyone's drops are pretty close. Let's see it. Who's going to have best, chat? Who's going in? Oh, I can't actually tell right now. I don't know who has best drop. I really don't. Acorn's dropping in. Acorn gets best for the chest. Does he get the gun? He doesn't get the gun. He gets the minis, though. Pollo, meanwhile, gets double gun. Pollo gets 2 guns. But Cold gets the shotgun. This is big. Acorn has no loot. He has no ammo. He has the guns, but doesn't have the ammo. Pollo gets the finish on the Cold. Right now, I think... Oh, we're going to get the res. Acorn aids them. Pollo going to get the res, but we're getting griefed by the boss. The boss is griefing right now. They're on Team PETERBOT, and we have a third party nearby. What is this? Pete's coming up. Pete's making the play. Pete with the 2v3. The green outlaw in hand. What's Ritual got? Ritual's got the blue auto. It's a straight 2v3 right now. If we win this, this is going to be insane for PETERBOT. Pete's lurking. Pete's trying to sneak up, but it's a mountain. We're in the open. We're up on the high hill right now. Ritual. 43 HP. Ritual looking pretty weak right now. Ritual runs in 1 HP. Hits a 30 tag. Hits a 40. Richie's clutching up big right now. 1 HP and a dream. And Ritual with the absolute god clutch. Holy shit, my man. Wait a second, though. Only 1 elim. Wait. The third parties? Who has the kills? How do we have 1 elim? Who's killing him? I mean, Richie's the GOAT, but who the fuck's killing him? They only have 1 kill. Richie's domain, baby. Richie's domain. King motherfucking Richie. That's my boy. Now, all jokes aside, Richie is definitely the MVP today, though. Richie has played phenomenal. And you gotta remember, this is coming off the back of the fact that Ritual got full slandered, not only by the community, but his teammates. Richie had every reason to throw in the towel and say, fuck you, and just give up. My man hit the books, started grinding. Been streaming every single night, practicing off spawn against his viewers or ranked grinding, and it's paying off. My man showing up big. I don't want to hear any more Ritual slander. Absolutely popping off. It's got to be a bug. I don't know who killed him. Yeah, who actually... Okay, let's see what happened here. So Ritual kills Ages. Pollo died to Ritual. Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, Ritual has... Oh yeah, Richie did get the kills. It was a bug. They didn't die to anyone else. Yo, fucking W Richie. I think? I've never seen the kill feed bug like that, though. All right. We got a good last couple games, chat. It's 2 Richie, 1 Pete, 0 Cole. That's so weird. Why is replay mode selling like that then, bro? Ooh, Vert Taki and Ishu, though, getting an elim in here. Noise. All right, 2 games to go, chat. 2 games to go. Does that mean the point counter would be bugged? It shouldn't be. Right? Oh, yeah, there you go. 2 on Ritual, 1 on Pete. There you go. Replay's booking. Oh. Why is Pete stopping, bro? Pete's DMing someone. Yo, shitty ass Pollo. Fuck you, bitch. Better not see you in the kitchen later tonight. Pussy ass bitch. Dude, I just can't believe these guys do this. Go head-to-head, spawn fight. We're all watching, cheering it on. All the toxicity, all the hate, and they live together. Motherfuckers got to walk past each other to go to the bathroom. Hey, man. Hey, dude. How's the tourney? Yeah, it was good, man. Yeah, I won a couple times off spawn. Yeah. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. See you tomorrow, scrims, off spawn. Yeah, cool. How the fuck is that not so awkward? I mean, I guess it's just business, bro. It's just the love of the game, man. They're professionals. I don't know if we've ever had two players contesting each other who live together, especially of this caliber, like with everyone's eyes on it, everyone talking about it, like so much attention. One off spawn a lot today. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I know, motherfucker. I know. All right, let's see it, chat. So, as far as the overall leaderboard, though, we still have Clix' team on 286, Reed's team on 255, and then we have Kanata's team on 230. So, the leaderboard is definitely not finished, by the way. We've got a very exciting tournament ahead of us. The op spawn is the main event, I will be honest. But, hey, seeing who wins this tournament is also going to be good. I'm glad you like it, Roski. Yeah, the 2K on Twitch is looking beautiful at the moment, dude. What is this fight going on out here? Ooh, wait a second. Bucky, Mason, and Okus are taking the Spire from Clix. Is Clix gonna... Oh, no, they're not. Never mind. Clix coming in hot. Oh, Clix is coming in hot. We've launched in. We're behind him. Wait, is Bucky aware? Bucky just realizes... Clix gonna try and go for it now. Clix wants it, man. This is Clix's Spire. They're stamping their authority on the Spire against anyone, man. King, Edgy, Bucky, doesn't matter who they're going for it. But Higgs, meanwhile, tries to make a play up, but gets hit hard. Higgs is now 5 HP. Gonna have to scramble. Clix really gonna try and get there to back him up. Clix gonna back him up. Yomzo's here as well, though. Drop down the med, miss grenade. But Bucky's team putting in some pain right now. Bucky really wanted to fight this. Bucky knew if he came here, he was gonna have to fight for it. I have absolutely no idea who's going to leave this POI between Pete and Pollo, by the way, chat. The more and more we get leaks, the shittier and shittier the Superman POI looks. So at this point, there's going to be no better POI. They either have to start conning Clix or go to a shitty POI. That's the only options. Or keep conning each other. Clix, Higgs, and Yomzo lock down the loot. They don't finish the Spire, but they get the loot. And Clix gets the exotic Sentinel again. 3 of 5 games, I'm pretty sure. I think 4 of 5 games at this point. I swear they've got it. At least 3 out of 5 games. Clix's team has got the exotic Sentinel. This is wild. WRNG right now. Remember, there's a 1 in 3 chance that you get the exotic Sentinel from these Spires. It's either the Sentinel, the Outlaw, or the Pistol. The Outlaw is quite good, and Yomzo also likes running that. So that's not a bad option. The Pistol is the worst option, though. Is the exotic Sentinel even that good? It is very good, bro. It's the best shotgun in the game. It hits for 195 headshots, so same damage as a gold Sentinel, but also has a speed up and a slowdown effect. It's very strong. But even without the effect, it's just a gold Sentinel, so everyone wants it. Thank you, Raylex for the tier 1. Thank you, Calc, Strafe, Luma, Sander, Rams, Taz, Bestmex, Stebby. Thanks for the subs, Chad. Looks like we got a lot of subs this time last month. We're dropping back off the 9K, but I appreciate you guys fighting the good fight to keep me up to 9K. Thank you, thank you. All right, Cooper, Reet, and Curly. Well, Cooper and Reet getting 2 elims now, closing that gap up to Clix. Clix, Higgs, Yomzo are going to drop back to Supernova now. They've got their A rank. Yo, Iotiki, thanks for the private 25, dude. You watch with your son, Maverick. Hello, Maverick. Your dad's awesome. Thank you, Happy Gilmore, the prime 14. Hope FNCS goes back to duos. I wouldn't mind it. Going back to duos is also way better for the land spots, man. Right now, we have a bit of an issue where there's not The distribution of land spots is a little bit skewed because of the fact that small regions need to get at least one, but there's less spots at the LAN. So it means the amount of spots going to small regions versus EU and NA is actually kind of brutal right now. They just need to go back to doing LAN qualifiers. That would be a way better way to fix that issue as well. But in duos, it's a bit nicer because, you know. I gotta check in on Pete. Sorry, chat. How's Pete looking? Oh, Pete is fighting. Sorry, chat. Pete, Ritual, and Cold getting active down here against Donnie, Joji, and Usid. Osid. I went to say Ages, but it's Donnie Jers. This is a tough spot for Osid, Joji, and Donnie to be in. Not the team you want on your walls, but they're jiving boxing. I respect it. No shame in it. We're going for all jiving boxes. Oh, we got the heal grenade on all three of us. This is great value right now out of this. Damn, Pete's going to be getting annoyed by this fight. Jeez. Is Pete going to choose to disengage? This is a full jiving box if I've ever seen it. This might as well be a Martos turtle fight box map. Oh, Pete finds the angle for 67 tag. That's going to open it up, and Osid's going to go down first of all. Looks like they've ran out of white meds. It's a war of attrition over here. 3v2, it is Donnie and Joji. Never mind, it's just Joji. All right, Joji, you've come back from retirement. Let's see if you still got it, bro. 3v1 against the best fighting team on the region, arguably. And they go down. 6 elims for Pete, Cold, and Ritual. Medmiss is so underrated, bro. If you saw how Vanya, Pixie, and Marius used the Medmiss today, bro, almost every game, if they got a max pull zone on like third last rotating zone or second last rotating zone, they would just stagger on backside, sit in the Medmiss for a good like 20 seconds, and then just double dash to front side. Save them so many mats, almost no risk or reward. Just is the simplest and most, I don't know. I like that play. I like that play a lot. You'll see a lot of experienced teams start doing that throughout this season. Medmiss stagger on backside, double dash front side. It's kind of like double dipping pads back in the day. You tank a bit of Storm, but it keeps you so much safer. Thank you, Zayox, to the Prime for 2. Arguably, I mean, there's a lot of people who would point towards like Clix, Yomzo, and Higgs as an extremely good mid-game fighting team. Bolts, Canard, and Rapid locking down the island again. Okay. Didn't get a chance to watch much of EU on the first game. I'll do a recap video tonight if you missed it. I got you. All the VODs there on YouTube if you want to go watch it. Yo, if you could trio with one person from NA and one person from EU, who you picking? That is such a tough one, bro. What's the purpose? What, like, let me hear it. Like, do I have to, like, my life is on the line, I have to win? Or, like, just if I was, like, actually going to trio with them? So I'm going for, like, vibes over, like, the win, just because it's, you know what I mean? Just priorities for me. If I'm going for vibes over the win, but also still, like, doing good because you want to do good for the vibes, probably, like, me... This might sound crazy. I'm actually going with me, Ritual, and then who's, like, the craziest good fragger mechs on EU who isn't just going to flame me if I fuck up, though? Who's got the firepower in EU who's also nice? I was gonna say maybe Vico, but then Vico can also get tilted pretty easy, but maybe Vico, actually. Vico, as long as, like, Vico's not trying to win at all costs, then I'll go Vico. Surely Muzz. The reason I'm not picking Muzz is because I need an IGL, bro. I need someone who can lead me but not yell at me, you know what I mean? Muzz would do that, but I feel like Rich would be better for that. Did I cook with that, chat? Is that a cook trio? From the vibes perspective, being good as fuck and also S tier vibes, I feel like that's a cook. Swizzy, I don't know Swizzy or Mustache like that. They do seem mad chill, though. Swizzy and Mustache seem chill, and they seem like good dudes. But I don't know them like that. Vico's the only EU, like, crazy-ass fragger that I know pretty well. Alright, Yomzo, Higgs, and Clix looking good inside Pump Power. 77 builds for Yomzo, though, and 65 for Clix. They've burnt a lot of mats here. Clixes aren't so bad, but Yomzo and Higgs need to get their mats up. Thought you would say Pete. I mean, I love Pete, bro, but like, I get, you know what I mean? I'm scared Pete's gonna yell at me. Pete's never yelled at me. I think me and Pete don't have the relationship like that where he yells at me, you know what I mean? But like, if we played for seasons together, bro, I'm getting called the fuck out. I can't even do Pete's voice. I was gonna try and do it and I can't do it. You old slow fuck! Oh shit, Click's going in. Scare Magma getting pushed back into pump power here. Click's team holding this down. This might be their mat refresh. Screw farming. Might just take it from the opponents. Run the pockets. Yomzo boxed himself up here. He's going to build some space as well. Click's team investing a lot into this fight. If this could go badly here. This could be a bad fight. We'll see. It could be a very good fight as well if we win it, but this could go poorly. We're going to get dashes. Are we going to disengage? We are going to disengage. Yomzo playing it safe. Yomzo, Clicks, and Higgs going to disengage. Going to make their way back towards zone. Scared Nut and Magma going to do the same thing here as well, but I'm a bit scared for Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo's mats right now. Yomzo got 73 builds. Higgs got 38. Clicks on 120, but we got to do a lot of refarming here. We haven't seen Clicks' team in this position in the mid game yet today. If my life's on the line, Pete, and probably Pixie. I feel like Pixie's honestly fucking him right now, bro. If you watch Pixie, like, that dude is just honestly, like, the closest EU's got right now to perfect. That Pixie's fucking moving, bro. He's so good. I'm also trying to build, like, an actual team, you know what I mean? Like, Veno's good as fuck, like, Vanya's good as fuck, but, like, I'm trying to do the whole, like, fragger thing, you know what I mean? I think Pixie's probably the best fragger on EU right now. I could be wrong. I haven't been able to watch EU scrims at all this season, so I'm only basing it off one Eval Cup and one Div 1 Cup, so don't flame me, but Pixie's moving, bro. That guy's crazy as shit. All right, Clicks, Higgs, the Yomzo on the low ground here. Pinned down by... Who we versing here, man? Who we versing? Oh, Scared Nut and Magma. Oh, Nut gets sat down. Yomzo gets that one, but Clicks trays out the damage. That could be the mat refresh they needed. And no, it unfortunately doesn't look like that was the mat refresh they needed. Oh, we're not healthy at all. We are not healthy at all right now. Or Swizzy and Mustache. I think Swizzy and Mustache are also crazy as shit. We haven't got to see them play this season, though, because Swizzy's been in Russia, so... If I've got to go, like, regardless of meta, regardless of season, you know what I mean? Just have to hope they're in their prime. Swizzy and Mustache are insanely consistent and have been for, like, years now. We're trioing Zen? I don't know about that, bro. Bro, I'm too busy trying to wobble my way through the game myself, man. I ain't leading shit, bro. I need that experience. I'm sorry, man. You got this, though. If I get to Dallas, bro, run up the tokes, though, man. I'll be your handy. I'll be the biggest handicap of all time. I will be the one to finally put a stop to Zen's Zone Wars run. Just like I was supposed to put a stop to PETERBOT's Battle Royale run. Alright, Reed, Cooper, and Curly on this one. Remember, Clicks doesn't have that big of a lead right now. This could go badly for him. This is the worst mid-game position we've seen Clicks in all day today, so... It's not a terrible position, don't get me wrong. We got an exotic shotgun, like... It's not bad, it's just not good, you know? We don't have the mats. $110 above here for Clicks. They need a bit of surge now, too. This is looking rough, man. It's looking rough. Clicks needs damage. We need a refresh, honestly. The longer we go without this refresh, the sketcher is going to get. I'm sure Yoms is going to start looking for it pretty aggressively here. Oh, Reet goes down. Wait, Reet and Curly fall. It's up to Cooper. Wait, this is so good for Clicks right now. Who is it? Who is Clicks' favorite trio right now? It's G-Monster. G-Monster, Virgo, and Rise. Really giving Clicks a nice buffer here by putting Reet and Curly down. Cooper's trying to follow the rotate in now. Needs to be careful. Going to pop the bird maybe. Nice rotate. Triple dash into the bird, but he's going to get lobbied for sure. As soon as he lands here, it's all lobby. Yep. As soon as lobby sees you a solo flying in the open, they're going to lobby you the second you land. 47 below. This is exactly what Clicks wants to see right now. Cooper drops down, getting sprayed. 22 HP, one build. Hello? Okay. All right, 62-point lead. It's up to Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid to give us the tournament. If Bolts goes down here, Clicks is going to run away with it. We got one more game after this. All right, chat, the last game. Wait, yeah, one more off-spawn pred, chat. Who do you think wins the last off-spawn of the day? PETERBOT versus POLLO. Get your predictions in, chat. Get your money on. Now, chat, I'm loving life right now. I'm vibing. I'm not going to end after NA. We're going to stay live for West. Fuck it. 13-hour stream. But actually. But not really, but actually. Oh my god. W. God damn. All right. All right, we're going to get through this tournament first, though. What am I saying? Where the fuck is PETERBOT? Sorry. Ooh, Pete's got the gold cloak again. Pete with the gold cloak. Cold and Ritual each got a cape as well. So we're running the triple cape loadout. Raz really loves the capes, huh? I mean, they got 9 elims. When they make it off spawn, it's working. 743 above. Richie making his way up here. 114, 106, and 130 builds. Let's see how Clicks is managing with their lower mat count this game. 23 for Yomzo, 29 for Higgs, and 24 for Clicks. It's do or die. It's now or never. We need a refresh, and we need it soon. Reed has gone down. That gives us a nice little buffer, but Kanata is still on our heels. Can Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo handle the pressure? We have no dashes, and we have 2 capes. So right now, Higgs being left without mobility. Unfortunately, on this next rotate with the max pull, Higgs might be getting sacrificed. We might just be leaving Higgs behind. Spray's coming out onto Neko. Yomzo's going for that. Yomzo wants it. This is how desperate we are for a refresh. And oh my god, Zoe times it perfectly. Rolls up, grabs the wall, gets the edit, applies the pressure. But unfortunately, the zone is pulling. We need to get that refresh, and we need it quickly. 67 builds. Higgs goes down as a result. He was the one without the bird. Yomzo going to get the finish here. He's still got the bird in the back pocket to use here. Siphon comes out, grabs the med kit. Yomzo's going to hit the rotate, but this is not the position you want to be in when you're in first place trying to close out your tournament. I told you, chat, this is the worst position we've seen this trio in all day for the mid game. Those fights over near pump power of Costas. And it's Zoe as a solo. Clicks goes down. Higgs goes down. Can we hold on? This is going to be a big game 6. Kanata's still up. We have Kami, Seti, and Hari, the poles. The European invasion on the high ground. Here's Kanata right ahead of Yomzo right now. We have about 50 builds left on Yomzo. Can he clutch this one up? G-Money, Rise, and Virgo trying to catch up here as well. G-Money, Rise, and Virgo actually overtaking Kanata. The 6 eliminations. Unfortunately, Virgo goes down. G-Money not looking too far behind. G-Money's team with a bunch of elims catching up the gap. This is now our second highest point team alive, but it's looking like their run in Game 5 is going to end here. 250 points. Rapid, Kanata, Bolt are going to jump ahead of them as Bolt actually picks up one of those eliminations. Meanwhile, don't count out Ritual, Cold, and PETERBOT. 13 eliminations. They've only got to play 2 games today. And my god, they're putting on a show when they make it to endgame. We are looking fantastic. Everything we need right now. The god loadout, one would say. Absolute god loadout for this trio. They're looking fantastic. Zoe, though. The trio on his back. The world against him. Can Zoe clutch many more points out of this one? 316. He's going to pop the bird. Make his way. Not even close to front side, though, unfortunately. Doesn't get you that far. 11 teams, 26 players. Yomzo doing everything he can right now to hold on. He's playing this one slow and methodical. I like this from Yomzo. He's not panicking. But now he's getting funneled into PETERBOT. Wait a second. This is where it gets dangerous. We're in zone, but now we're in wood. We're a solo, and there's a lot of healthy trios around us, and they're looking for elims. They're hungry for more. Pete's team right now is pushing. They've had a pretty rough day off spawn, but they're making it count when they make it off. Another elimination there. PETERBOT gets 6 elims, 14 total now for this trio, and we still have 19 opponents left standing. You got to think this is going to be a 20 bomb at this rate. Clix's team's not here to stop them on the low ground. Reese team's out this one as well. Yomzo doing such a good job to clutch up. Yomzo getting them more and more placement points. This is a top 9 now. And you got to think he's running out of fumes right now. Yomzo drops down. That's a full trio. It's Aviv, Skittles, and Bryce. They're going to find him. 17 HP in a dream. Yomzo goes down 325. That is our mark. That will be first place going into game 6, but how much can Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata cut down the gap? That's a beam. They don't get the elimination on that one, but they do take him down. No, Kanata gets it, actually. They're going to go up for this one. Kanata's going up. Rapid and Bolts are going up. They're on the high ground. 3 elimination. Clicks fans are in shambles watching this one right now. Clicks is going to have the lead, but Rapid, Kanata, Bolts doing their best to cut it down. Meanwhile, PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual putting on a W key clinic. 16 eliminations. It's feeling like a 20 bomb. 8 builds for PETERBOT. Cold gets hit hard. This team on low ground's not giving it up, though. This is the most opposition we've found. Oh, my God, found so far. P with the slick rotate to front side. Edit straight in one smooth motion. He's in the box. It's Cammy. It's Bolts. Bolts is down here with the medallion. Pete can't quite find the edit. Bolts slips out of his grasp. Very, very lucky that Bolts gets out of there. And wait a second. Richie goes down. Cold goes down. It's just PETERBOT left standing. He's on the backside. He's got the Chug Jug. He has the med mist. He's going to pop the bird to try to get to front side. Take the storm damage. He's going to get here. He can't get the Chug Jug off in time. A potential misplay from PETERBOT. He goes down. It's a 2v3v1. Issue Vert as the duo. Skittles as the solo. And Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts. One of our newest trios on the region. About to break 300 points. They have every advantage. 3 Chug Jugs for Kanata. Bolts is dropping down to try and find something. They want to secure this win. Ken, Vert, and Issue upset this one. Bolts trying to use that invis medallion, maybe to jump and get a side angle. Skittles is back deep in Storm. Skittles has to come in. He's flying up on high ground. Skittles could ruin this for Kanata, but no, he can't get up high enough. He lands on Rapid. Skittles goes down. It's a 3v2. It's Vert and Issue versus Rapid, Bolts, and Kanata. Vert's got 1 build. He's dropping back into Storm. He's going to pop the bird, try and get some elevation. Can he get all the way up? He does get all the way up. And he launches himself back down, gets the build. The momentum carries him back down. Issue's now going to try and challenge. Issue comes back down. Bolts gets hit hard. Trays this one out. Gets 2. But it's up to Kanata to clutch it up. And of course he does. 9 elimination win. And we have an extremely close leaderboard going into last game. Wait. Is there only 3 points in this? Is this 322 versus 325? Or did I misremember? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, shit. We have 1 elimination separating first from second with 1 game to go. It's a 2-horse race, but it's a bloody close race. Reese in 3rd, G-Money in 4th, and PETERBOT somehow with only 2 games played essentially is in 5th place. Oh boy. We got a tourney, chat. We got a tourney. All right. We got the off-spawn pred going, chat. This is our last off-spawn pred for the day. And then once we watch the off-spawn, then I'll do an endgame prediction on who wins.
Okay, they're literally on 25th for money. So if they die this game, we kill them this game, they're out of money.
Yeah,
wow.
They had to murder them.
That is some hater shit. I love it. That is some absolute hater shit. I love it.
It's all looted.
Hey, what should we loot?
Just all this.
And then, dude, if I get an AR out the chest on top, you don't understand. All 3 of them are dead.
Thanks for a love chat. Appreciate the follows. Thank you for the subs.
Time, all 3 of us together.
Yeah.
And we kill them.
23,000 combined viewers, chat. I appreciate you all like crazy. Thank you so much. All the follows and the subs. You guys are amazing.
Just
They actually... I'm alive.
Focus goes down. Mason and Bucky is a duo.
I need Bucky. You meant to the res me.
If you can come back, we win this.
I just see fuck.
We're dead.
Nice.
100 on 1. We killed 1 and 100 on the other.
He's
I'm just resing.
So cringe.
You didn't finish?
No, they're res, bro. They're gonna be drift. If I got my other AR off, bro, to 2.
All right, chat. We're going full replays for this game. If Clicks is ended stream, we're definitely going full replays.
Well, I think he's got footsteps.
Think you boot? Think you beast? Opt?
Don't move a muscle. Once they see the other trio, they're gonna fight the other trio.
Oh, I'm getting shot from fucking
Love you, Opus, love you.
Foxy.
We can't jump into replays just yet, chat. If you just got here, welcome
There's so
in.
many teams here. The whole lobby's here.
As you can see, we're mostly doing a replay broadcast today.
insane.
We've got a 9-minute delay though, so we got 3 more minutes till we can jump in. But I'll bring you all the action. Don't worry, I'll follow Clicks. I got you.
Watch this shit.
This last game, we're gonna watch the off spawn, and then I'll be very glued in on the top 5.
They are dog shit.
Bro,
Oh my god,
Bro.
they're so fucking bad.
who is this?
it?
I should know who this is.
Oh my god. He almost killed 2, bro. Let them fight. They're gonna have a war.
Wait, this house was drip, bro.
There's like 50. There's gonna be like
Alright.
50 cars though. It's gonna
I think it's still 2 more minutes, but I'll
You might
check this.
actually try to just go clean it up and just hope that.
We'll
trades
pour it
happen.
3-3. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Find out. Dun dun. Dun dun. No.
I don't see any of them fighting yet. Document there, I think you saw. Nice ranked up.
The reason we cannot con Clicks, all they have to do is have a better game than Clicks and they win. Yeah, I don't think they'll con, chat. I don't think they'll con. Supernova Academy is a really weird spawn fight. It like drags out. I don't think Kanata will drop on Clicks. That's a decent call. It's not the worst. It's not the worst position to be in to try to go for it, but I think Kanata's team is more confident just having, you know, a better game. They're so close on the leaderboard. You've almost got a better point average than them through the last 5 games. Just trust you doing in game 6, you know. Oh, look at that. 20 seconds. Got in perfectly on time. Sorry, chat. These are essentially watch party mechs. So I got to gas myself up a little bit here. You know what I mean? Ain't no one doing it like me. 1v1 replay. Any amount. 3 kill lead. All right, let's see it, chat. Let's see it. Last game of the day. Our last spawn fight. Who's going to take it home? All right, chat, we're 3-2 right now. It's kind of 3. It's more like a 2-2-1, kind of, but I'll explain that in tonight's video, but we'll see. This is Pete's chance to 100% conclusively win it, though. If Pete wins this one, even not counting the tie / win / whatever the hell third party, this will be Pete's way to bring it home. If Pete wins this, he'll officially be the winner of today's off spawn. Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. Pete, Cole, and Ritual going at it for the last time this week. We still have another Div Cup next week, and we have Eval Finals, but this will be our last time seeing it this week. How the drops looking? The drops are looking pretty all over the place. I'm not going to lie. Everyone's drops a little bit weird. PETERBOT's going to leave that next gun. Slide's going to come out. Pete gets stolen. His gun gets yoinked from under his nose. Pete literally has it in front of him. He almost has the gun. Basically has one finger on it and it gets stolen away from him. That was ridiculous. We got to hit an instant replay on that one. I'll go back and rewatch that one, but that is just insane. Pete has the gun just stolen from him. Ritual's down here with the Spire AR. PETERBOT now. Pistols and SMG. Meanwhile, Aegis has the Spire AR. Poyo has the shotgun. And Acorn has the shotgun. 3v2. This could be a tough one for Pete to win. They could still bring it home, but it's looking rough. PETERBOT's lurking. Pete gets shots through the windows. Gets some good damage onto Poyo. Very lucky for the team that wasn't Acorn. If that was Acorn, he would have gone down. That would have made it a 2-2. Let's see if Ritual can clutch up again. Richie's been the clutch master today in this spawn fight. See if he can do it one more time. PETERBOT takes down Acorn. Wait a second. 2v2. They have the pressure on the res, though. Richie and Pete have to get in. Now's their chance. Pete putting down a lot of pressure with his pistol. Richie getting 1v2, though. They're rushing Richie. Pete goes down. Pete goes down. It's AR versus shotgun, and Richie just can't win it with a Spire AR. Aegis hits the dance moves. We're going to break that down. We're going to go back and break it down. Aegis shooting bodies. I need to see how Pete got that gun stolen from him, bro. That was criminal. That was actually insane. Let's see it, chat. I need to see this play back out. Oh, one sec. All right. Pete lands. Pete is like well and truly down. Like, look at this, bro. Who do you think gets the gun here? Who do you think is going to get the gun out of this chest right here? Like, bro. Stylish as fuck. God damn, that was smooth by Akon. Can we get that one more time? Can we get that again? Real quick. One more time. Slow-mo, just for extra measure. Damn! Kind of slick, I'm not gonna lie. That is insane. And then Cold goes down because he gets the SMG. Damn, that's crazy. Chat, we've already established it. You guys are going to do the whole macro thing. We've already talked about it all. But, Acorn's literally closer to the guns as they come out of the chest. That was just flawlessly timed by Acorn, chat. We said it when Pollo lost the same way. We said it when Pete won the same way. If you open the chest from that far away and someone gets between you and the chest, they're always going to have priority on the guns, chat. All right. It's 3-3, or some people are going to call it 3-2-1. Some people might give that one to Pete. It's up. We give it up to Pollo. Sorry, it's up to you. All right. For the Pred, though, it is definitely a Pollo win. And now, chat. Does Clicks win the Div Cup finals? All right, chat. Does Clicks win it? Yes or no? You got 5 minutes. Go crazy. So Clicks right now on 325. Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid on 322. One elimination, 3 points the difference. And we got King. King. We got Reed, Cooper, and Curly in third on 261. If both these teams go down, there is a universe where Cooper can win this, or Rise if they have a really big game, but mostly it is Clicks, Yomzo, and Higgs versus Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata. Oh. So we're going to focus mostly on these two teams. I'll watch the other fights as well, but the focus here is definitely on Clicks and Kanata. Dash and Seek taking a fight against Visuals, though. This is the fight that Bucky third-partied, I'm pretty sure. Dashing away from this one. Never mind, this isn't the Bucky fight that we saw. Ruga Threats and Craze, maybe trying to third-party this Joji versus that Xander fight. Yeah, chat. Apparently Click's having some audio issues, so I guess he just ended to lock in and win the tourney, man. So if you're here from Click's chat, welcome. I love y'all. Thanks for coming and vibing out with me. For those of you guys who've been here the whole time, I appreciate y'all. I've been putting in a lot of effort behind the scenes to get some cool shit going for this season. I'm sorry the production thing didn't really work out the way I intended with proper observers, but I hope you guys enjoying me running the replays myself. Xander building up here, trying to hold down Joji and Donnie. It's been a pretty rough tourney for Joji and Donnie. 33 points with uncon fields. It's not gone the way they wanted. $28 teams, 79 players. It's a bit of a stacked last game here. Still a lot of money on the line. A lot of teams trying to jump up into the money or try and get even more if they can. So, kind of good to see NA staying locked in till the very end here. Ooh, Bolts. Rapid and Kanata locking down the island. Okay. The medallion nowhere near as valuable as it was when we had the sprint invis medallion, but they have just buffed it in case you guys didn't pay attention. This week they buffed the medallion. It now no longer cancels your stamina regeneration when you jump normally. So this medallion has been buffed. It's definitely worth carrying now. So Bolts also gets the mythic DMR. We're going to get the extra mat refarm up here, the extra meds, and we're going to get the beautiful surge position over the top of Foxy Floodgate. This is a very good position for Kanata to be in. Trying to close out their tournament against Clicks, Higgs, Yomzo. Also worth mentioning, Clicks' RNG today has been very good on the Spire spawn, but it looks like they don't get the Spire spawn here this game. We have no God Spire spawned here in the early game. We have the Mini Spire. The Mini Spire is not too bad. It might be worth grabbing for them just to get their rank up, but we don't have the big spire for the exotic shotgun they've been using so well. Meanwhile, Riku and Curly playing a fantastic tournament as well. 261. It sounds like not a lot compared to Canada and Clicks, but still a very good tournament. They did not get the EU North zones that we had earlier today, but still doing well. Oh, we got Hades as a solo right now. Takes down Clement, but the Frenchies, they're chasing him. It should be a 2v1, I believe, unless I'm mistaken. Hades got no shield, trying to use the bat to get away here. Oh, there's actually a slurp chuck down there. That would have been really big, but nice reposition here from Hades. Beautiful reposition. He's going to hit the launch pad and he's going to hit the dip. He's out of here. Oh, maybe not yet, though. Han and Carillion as a duo. 27 teams, 74 players. What is going on in the south part of the map, bro? We're getting absolutely keyed. Oh, Hound might be put himself in a rough spot here with Listen. He's playing super aggressive. We've seen Listen's team in constant fights today. I don't know if they're going their way, though. Hound, Carillion gets taken down very weak. 2, 1. Carillion goes down. Aiden drops down on 6 HP. And the whole trio gets wiped. Oh, Visuals Braze taking a fight against OG, I think I saw. Mr. OG? It is. It's Oliver OG, Blake and Diego versus Visuals, Braze, and Diminished. Blake's playing Spray right now. Craze takes down Noxy in the feed as well. Clone takes down Kurama. Diminished is not looking too healthy here. We should be okay. Visuals gets hit hard as well. OG's team putting in some pressure right now. OG putting the pain in. Diminished, Braze, and Visuals got to be careful right now. OG's giving him a handful. Meanwhile, OG's also taking some damage himself, though. Do we have minis? We do have plenty of shield here. Yeah, we're going to watch NA West after this chat. We're going to watch NA West. There's a few good central teams in NA West, and I think Jacob's putting on a broadcast. I can't cast West. My voice is genuinely gone, but I know Jacob doesn't mind if I watch his stream and vibe out, so I'm down, bro. Meanwhile, Aiden now getting sprayed out as well. Some dig on dig violence. OG versus Aiden. All right, this fight's taking too long. Back to Clicks. Oh, wait, Clicks. Wait a second. Clicks, Higgs, and Iomzo versus Bucky, Mason, and Okus. Wait a second. This could be bad for Clicks' tournament if we go down. Bucky could be playing spoiler right now for Clicks. What are we trying to lock down here? What are we actually trying to get here? I was getting the piece control. I thought we were like trying to grab something in that box. Oh, the shield bubble doesn't protect the toes, only the head. Clicks, gets the cone through onto Mason, but Mason slips out of it. Mason, he's trying to get some shields off right now. It's Okus going toe-to-toe with Clicks here on the edge. That shield bubble's causing some issues here for Clicks right now. Okus showing some of the ESL tech in this one. Okus was one of the world's best ESL players. Oh, Clicks with a bit of awareness check onto Bucky. The wood wall, Clicks sprays straight through. Bucky goes down. That's big. Opens the fight up, and now Higgs and Iomzo can start playing aggressive. The long piece here from Iomzo drops Okus down through the long piece. Beautiful play by Zoe. But it's actually Seek's team that cleans up from the backside, and Clicks only gets one elimination out of that. But they do get the loot, and they alleviate the pressure for now. Clicks is spreading the gap a little bit now. It's 6 points between Kanata and Clicks. Remember, Elims are worth 3 points in this, so very, very close leaderboard. Ooh, Dash now getting shot from Iomzo as he disengages. That means Clicks should have their Surge now. Clicks should be looking pretty good on Surge. This mid-game looking a lot better than last game. This is when you see Clicks in a position where you're pretty happy with. Purple AR, gold shotgun. Purple AR, green shotgun. And then Higgs with the blue AR, green shotgun. Damn, Iomzo's really like that, huh? IGL Tarpa and taking the best weapons. I see you, Zoe. Okay. Homie also... Ooh. Homie wants all the power right now to carry this. We're dropping back down, breaking the line of sight here. Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata I don't think have left the island yet. They're chilling. 6 bigs and 6 minis. Bolts is looking for someone to trade with, and no one wants to peek him by the looks of it. He's got the Mythic Air Assault Rifle as well. The Mythic DMR even better. Meanwhile, Cooper, Reed, and Curly also still looking good in this game as well. Double Chug Jug and the Cape. We've also got the Cape here. Oh, they're running triple. Oh, no. Double dash. Sorry, 1 dash, double Cape. Okay, not bad. No. Pete and Clicks didn't qualify for West this week, chat. I think Pollo's playing West, and I think Kanata's playing West, and I think there's one other good central trio playing West, I believe. DMR meta and trios. It's good for Surge, obviously. Depends how you play, man. Yo, Rezix. Thanks, bro. Thank you, Raxify. Appreciate the subs, y'all. It makes me so happy seeing all the Fortnite category now with all the emojis, bro. The title emoji wave has been on the Twitch meta for a while now. I'm happy Fortnite's caught on. It actually makes it look so much nicer. It's such a little thing, man, that I just care about. It just looks nice. Bolts' team is still just chilling here, bro. They have not had to move at all. I'm sorry I'm not showing you guys all the fights, chat, but I'm really just dialed in on this first versus second right now. Clicks versus Kanata. This is an extremely close finish, so... Acorn takes down Nick, though. Acorn Aegis Point really need a big game here to try and jump up the leaderboard. Otherwise, the P fans are going to be slamming him. Spawn fight regardless. They have been outplaced on the leaderboard unless they have a really good game here. Pollo is rocking the legendary Cape Gauntlet combo. Seen a few teams doing that today, most notably PETERBOT. DGs with tier 1. Ooh, getting farmed a bit. That's Bolts. Bolts is taking some shots in on the Clicks now. Farming him a bit on this rotate. Oh, wait, no, it's not Bolts. Holy fuck, what is that? Sorry, I thought it was the island. Oh, no, it is Bolts. Okay, I thought... Okay. Bolts, Kanata, Rapid go from the island to a staircase basically the same height as the island. So this team choosing to get off the island early here, which is nice. I mean, it's not quite in zone. They could have based up on the edge if they really wanted to, but... Blake, OG, and Diego getting pushed into Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzu here. This could be the big refresh and kills they need. They don't need too many mats right now, but they'll take 9 points for sure. Raze takes down Jojo. Clicks still has the cape here for the solo clutch potential as well. I don't know if Clicks could see OG's health and position, they might actually keep them right now. They're not looking too healthy up there if Clicks teams plays aggressive. We'll see. Oh, Yomzo gets hit really hard on that rotate. Has to pop some of their shields. They do have a fair bit, but Yomzo's actually going to use the bird. Rather than popping more meds, this is very risky. But Yomzo really wants to make sure they're not staggering their rotate too much. Campfire, nice. Okay, he's going to try and secure the campfire for the extra meds here. Oh, it must be burnt out. We're not getting any health off it. Never mind. I think the campfire has been used already. Yomzo doesn't want to invest the wood into restoking it. So Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata actually have the best position right now. Best load out of our two trios fighting for first. 672 surge. How's Clicks looking? 557. Okay, we both got really good surge right now. Yomzo gets fried by Blake. Wait a second. Blake, OG, and Diego could be playing spoiler. This is it. We hold the res. Oh my god, Clicks and Higgs hold the res. No fear in the box. And Diego goes down. How are we losing this? I'm not going to lie, I love OG, but I'm happy they're losing it for the tournament. But how in the fuck are we losing this? In what universe does that now turn into a 3v1? Dude, Iomzo and Higgs. Well, sorry, Iomzo and Clicks. No, wait, it's Higgs and Clicks, wasn't it? Iomzo went down. Yeah, Higgs and Clicks just standing there holding the res in the face of a full trio. No fear. Full confidence is insane. Oh my god. Well, Blake is now solo, and just like that, Clicks, Higgs, Iomzo just got an extra 2 elims worth of points. Clicks now on 3. And they get the full refresh and the loadout from that. That is not how I think OG expected that to go. That is insane. Well, I thought that was going to be really bad. Now Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid are actually tanking Storm on the island. Interesting. We haven't seen this strat for a while. We've got another team tanking on the island. We've got Visuals, Braids, and Diminished. They could honestly fry Bolts in the back here, but they're behind them, so Kanata waits until half pulls by playing the Medmiss in Storm, and now we're going to fly all the way around Dead side and try and wrap in on this Utopia City side. Very smart plays here from Rapid. My man is, he's been called the Dash IGL, but looks like he's just IGLing really well in general right now. Gonna use their dashes just to get this last little bit of the way in. They could pop the heal grenade here as a full trio, get their health up, or maybe try and find some extra meds in Utopia City. Never mind. Gonna drop the med mist. Great rotate here. All right, Clicks, Higgs, and Iomzo now have a bit rougher of a rotate. They got to white line it straight in. If you just got here, chat, this is game number 6. We have Clicks in first on 3-3-4. Bolt in second on 3-2-2. Only 4 points separating first from second right now. Game number 6. It's going to be a very, very close finish. All right, let's see it, chat. Let's see it. Who's going to bring it home? Chat, please no spoilers. All right, Clicks, Higgs, and Iomzo in this one. 485 above. They've just found their way into zone. This is not too bad. There's a lot of teams behind they could maybe hold. And then Kanata, I'm pretty sure Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid managed to pull a better zone as Iomzo has crashed in Storm. This is a disastrous finish. Iomzo goes down to Blake. Clicks and Higgs now have to do it as a duo. They don't get zone. And they're now doing it as a duo. Can Clicks and Higgs overcome? Or is it going to be Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts to win it? This is such a shame as well now because if Kanata wins, people are going to say that he got, like, you know, Clicks would have won if Zo didn't crash, which could very well be true. But, man, I hate when tourneys finish like this. We'll see how we go, though. Clicks and Higgs might be able to clutch it. Kanata's played absolutely phenomenally as well to put themselves in this position. So, we'll see how it ends. We'll see how it goes. But right now, you got to think Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid have the advantage as a full trio. 116 builds for Bolts, 100 for Rapid, and 126 for Kanata. They are in a fantastic position. That Storm tank on the island, very, very well played, but that time spent in zone means we weren't doing damage, so we're only 80 above right now. Yeah, Iomzo's luck when it comes to technical difficulties in big tournaments is honestly insane. Meanwhile, Higgs got 70 builds, Click's got 69. I'm pretty sure they gave a lot of their builds to Iomzo before he crashed. That is disastrous. $233 above. Bolts' team in such a good position to hold anyone here and try and do some damage. What can Clicks and Higgs do? They've got the lead. They are still in first by 12 points, so they don't need to do much more here. They just have to stay ahead of Bolts, but easier said than done as a duo. We do have the dash. We also have the cloak. We should probably drop one of these to Clicks here, actually. Oh, never mind. Well, yeah. Clicks already has 3 dashes, though. So does Higgs, so decent position on their mobility. Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata are going to drop one of their dashes as well. They still have plenty left, though. They're going to pick that one back up. They've still got 3 uses in the dash sprite for a full trio. Oh, and we get a full refresh. Kanata gets absolutely blessed with a maximum refreshes dropped on their forehead. The Fortnite gods do not want to see Clicks, Higgs, Yomzo win this tournament. Nice rotate from Kanata, Bolton, Rapid, but Kanata accidentally slides to the walls. They're getting lobby focused. I say nice rotate, but never mind. Maybe they put themselves in a bad position to get lobbied here. Kanata gets cracked. That means everyone's going to start spraying. There we go. Finally slows down. Reed, Cooper, and Curly could even jump up and catch up here now. Looking fantastic as well. 571 above. 4 elims. Great loadout. They're running the triple cloak loadout as well. Oh, Cooper almost flies right up in front of that box and gets his head taken off. Clicks and Higgs. Come on. What can we do as a duo? Come on, boys. Try and bring it home. We got to do our best here. This isn't over yet, chat. Clicks and Higgs can still win it. It's going to be tough, but it's not over yet. 100 builds between them. I don't know if Zoe was able to jump back in the call and maybe give them some coaching. At least maybe some dead comms from the IGL. Maybe. Boy, wait, corner ages are still going, chat. They're still looking good. Trying to have their big game. Bit of a redemption on the leaderboard, but all eyes on first versus second right now. Zone's going to pull across. Is pulling under the shining span and out and across. This is a pretty tough zone right now. We have Bryce, Skittles, and Aviv up above. We have Kanata, Bolton, Rapid on that ultimate low ground. Clicks, Higgs, not too far away right now. Acorn, Ages, and Poy are going to hit their rotate straight to front side. And this is the tournament right here, chat. Clicks versus Kanata. Both of them staggering their rotate. Neither of them going just yet. Clicks and Higgs waiting. They don't want to go first. They're both waiting until zone's right on them. 81 above. Clicks makes it in. Nice. 69 above as well. This is a good rotate right now from Clicks and Higgs. They need a bit of surge, though. 7 players have to go down. Bolts takes down G-Money. Kanata gets another elim as well. Rapid gets the finish. This is looking extremely good right now for Kanata, but you never know. 53 above. 37 builds. 58. Come on, Clicks. Come on, Higgs. You don't want to lose a tournament like this, man. Good rotates. They're playing it well. 24 below now. They need their damage. On the other end of things, Kanata, Bolton, Rapid sitting pretty. They didn't lose a trio mates worth of surge here, so they're in a much better position. They have all the mass, the extra hands. Higgs and Clicks have played phenomenally today regardless. We'll see if they can do more, though. Listen, one box down. This could be Clicks' refresh. Can't find his way in. Clicks and a Sphinx who managed to slip out of his grasp. Clicks and Higgs sticking together well, though. Oh, never mind, though. Higgs is trying to go down to low ground. Clicks needs to back him up. Higgs in a rough spot right now. Clicks can't quite get to him. He's trying, but Clicks is a solo. Never mind, they're back together. They're still a duo, but that burned what little material they had on that rotate. 10 builds between them. They're holding on well, but they've only got those 3 elims worth of points so far on top of the placement, but Kanata's eating up just as much placement right now. Can't see where Kanata is. Kanata, Rapid, Bolts are on that low ground. They're opening up space. They're opening up bodies. They're getting so many eliminations on this low ground. 6 eliminations. They've actually overtaken Clicks and Higgs just purely off eliminations. Not even with the placement. So Clicks and Higgs now need to overtake Kanata as a duo. More elims and better placement. This is going to be very, very tough. Pollo goes down. Clicks on 4 HP. His lucky number. Clicks falls. Higgs falls. 367. Bolts, Rapid, Kanata have already overtaken them. They've taken the high ground. This is now just for bonus points. Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid will be our Week 1 Div 1 champions. There was a lot of doubts about this trio. I had a lot of doubts about this trio. They've come back together out of what can only be described as desperation. But hey, they're proving a lot of people wrong here. Proving why they have faith in each other. 7 eliminations right now. How many points can they stack up here for the win? Can they break 400 points? But again, shout out to Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo. They played phenomenal. Yomzo's power went out. That is disastrous. We'll only have to wonder what could have been, but a phenomenal performance by both teams. Acorn goes down the low ground. Skittles is dropping down here. He's got nothing to his name. He steps in, misses the shot on Cooper. It's a 3v2v1. Kanata's team has everything they need to close this game out for a Game 6 tourney win. Can Ages and Pollo play spoiler? Ages not looking too hot. Has the 2 Chug Jugs. Doesn't have time to get them off, though. 7 HP. Goes to the storm. Goes down. Pollo trying to fly up, but Kanata's team is ready for it. They're blocking him off. Oh, my God. Pollo jumps in onto Cooper. That's not even Kanata, though. It's a 3v1. Pollo's doing his best, but this is going to be near impossible. Pollo goes down. Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts get the 9 elimination victory royale to close out the first win of the season. And Bolts, oh my God, calm down, buddy. We get it. You won. Jeez, chill. Oh my God. All right. Clicks does not win the Div Cup finals, unfortunately. Phenomenal performance. But Kanata's team played great, man. Kanata's team played excellent. Let's see it. Let's see it. Bolts aura farming. Hey, I respect it. All right, let me turn this back on. Sorry, we had the matches off, so we don't have the spoilers. All right. So Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts. Let's see the match history, chat. Let's see the match history. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, my thing kind of messes it up. Actually, wait. Let me see if I can move this here. W. All right, so we have Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts getting the 9 Elim win, 9 Elim win, 4 Elim 17th, 8 Elim 2nd, 3 Elim 6th, and a 9 Elim win. Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo have just lost with an average placement of 5th and an average Elims of 6.3. That's brutal. So Rapid, Kanata, Bolts take it home on 4-1-4. Clicks, Higgs, and Yomzo 3-6-7. It doesn't even look close, but we know the real story. Unfortunate for Yomzo in Game 6. Then we have Reed Cooper and Curly on 3-3-0. Booger Threats Craze 2-7-0. G-Money Virgo Rise 2-6-5. Then we have Muzz, Peterbot, Taki, Noisy, Ages, Visuals, Oliver OG, Aviv, Aiden, Noxy, Seti, Akira, Aoxy, Death, Listen, 3ZX, Seek, Neko, Bucky, Strez, Dolzier, Joji, Aiden, Joust, Pablo, Hades, Nut, and Golden. Damn. Good tournament, bro. Good tourney. Very, very good tourney. And again, I appreciate you all for watching, chat. I know I keep saying it, but thank you so much. We just averaged over 20,000 viewers across Twitch and YouTube for a Div Cup. You guys are amazing. I'm putting a lot of work in. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Thank you, thank you. Last shout out for today that I'll give for this one. If you like the work I'm putting in, you want to support me and my brother's business, we just launched our mouse pads in the extra large size if you want to check it out. It's arcaloot.com. We now have the extra large size of the Eternal Harmony. So it's 100 by 50 centimeters or 20 by 40 inches. And we also have the small sizes in a whole bunch of different mouse pads as well now. So you want a nice little desk pad size, go check it out. It's arcaloot.com. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys. But we're not ending. I am going to stay live for West chat. I do want to watch NA West today, which I believe starts in half an hour. I think we have half an hour till West starts now, yeah? Oh, no, wait, is it live now? Wait, it's already going? Wait. West is already going? It started an hour and a half ago? Did they fuck up and forget to change the time? How has West already been going for an hour and a half? What? So wait, you can't play Central and West finals on the same day? I swear it's not meant to be like that. I think they fucked up and forgot to change it. Bro, even Epic Games forgot West exists. Are you fucking kidding me? Even they know this region doesn't matter. I mean, yay, NA West, let's watch it. I'm so excited. Yay, NA West, I love this region.
On top of the island. What's up,
so chat, if you guys don't know,
Flight is him.
Hopefully you guys know by now because I've gassed him as much as I possibly can. This is Mr. Jacob MVPR. He's the GOAT. He's the official broadcaster for NA. You've heard his voice many times in the Fortnite broadcast. He does replay broadcasts of NA West kind of like I do with Central and EU today. So we're going to chill out, watch Jacob, vibe out, have a chat with you guys. I can't cast it myself because my voice is genuinely fucking gone. But I would love to have a chat with you guys when we watch it because when I do the casting, I don't get to talk to chat much. So this has been a 10-hour stream of me not talking to chat at all. So I love y'all. Let's watch some West and let's chill out.
Oatly? I know who Oatly is.
Oatly the GOAT. Goatly.
Arc Landing's at Supernova Academy. What's up, boy? Thank you for the follow. What's up,
W
Square?
Goatly.
Wait, Square, you're the one that did it? Bro, Square saved the stream, bro. I would have been on 30 minutes from now.
Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Hugh, Durhill, Nate, Arkashark, Flo, Reaper, Creep, DGs. Thanks for the subs, chat. Appreciate you. And the follows. Thank you.
30 minutes from now. What's up,
Yo,
bro?
and thank you, Kevin, for redeeming the follow on Insta. I got you, bro. Thanks, man.
Aussie, bro. When I grow up, I want to be just as tall as Aussie. What's up, pal? What's up, Mitty Maurice? So who's contesting demons? Pars is not there. I forget who it was, but they are there. Let's go ahead and check out who's left. What were we looking at? We checked out first, second, third. We checked out Ratgun. Victor V, maybe in another fight. No, it's in the distance.
All right.
So now we're checking out Epic Well. We came from Aussies. Well, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all coming from Aussies. Hopefully we all have a great time. We watched that movie on Central. I was watching it on my phone until it died, and then I came up here because of Square. Actually, let me see if I can.
Can you just show a bit? I can. Yes. Sorry, my audio's probably misbalanced. One sec. Let me see. I'll wait till he talks. I'll see how it
Green's
looks.
Here tonight and I'm melting. How am I gonna cope over there?
Epic.
Is the
They're just
aircon
an
good?
island over towards Utopia. A lot of teams are going to have
Is
to
the
rotate through.
our AEC is good.
Salco seem to be going down over here towards
Alright, this
Brutal
seems like good
Boxcars,
volume.
but they
Our
did get
AC is good,
elimination
yes.
on A1 Alex. School just taking a lot of damage. I'm doing good. How are y'all doing tonight? Did the off spawn versus Rapid go down? We joined it a little bit late, Cats. We didn't see it. Can you make a prediction?
All right.
What kind of prediction?
How does
Tell me
replays
what
look
to
like
expect.
this? This is not how my replays look? This is the
Has
same
Epic
thing,
fallen
right?
off?
This looks same as mine, right?
I have my own theory about that. I don't think it's a fall off. I think other players and teams increase their individual skill and how the game is played changed up a little bit. But, you know, and then Epic Wells kind of stayed the same. That's just my thought about it.
Fair? He watches more West than me, so I wouldn't really know.
Who wins? Arc Whale, Yumi, Victor V. Arc.
Yeah, Arc is crazy as shit, Chad. Arc is disgusting. Chad, Arc is like...
But they're still over here
Arc is
towards
probably
Brutal
the best
Boxcars.
player on
They're not in
NA West
first
right now,
place
Chad,
yet.
right?
They're
Fair to
down
say?
roughly 30
Or is
something
or is
points.
Barker Pump and Pass still better?
Kyle, I really don't know what happened on game 1 and 2, bro. I started streaming midway through game 2 and then went over to the Central because it was a 3-point difference. I won't even lie.
Stack. Dude, maybe this is why I don't hate Stack as much as some of you guys, because he's a different person with me and my community than he is everywhere else. So this is his post in facts that he's primed up, clicks the Zone Higgs having an OPPY losing to Kanata is kind of insane. The standards were never this low for a trio that was supposed to win everything. Meanwhile, in my chat, it's just like a normal like leaderboard thing, like PETERBOT, Cold and Ritual outplays Poiwage Nico. Like just a normal, straight to the fact, no flame, just pointing it out. It's so different. Oh, this dude's too funny, man. I get a different stack to everyone else.
City, this is their original drop spot.
Homie, this is too funny, bro.
Claim loot. Come save just a little bit. And we got an end pen raid. Oh my
god.
Yo, I
Brother end pen. We love end pen, bro. We love end pen, man.
I had the times all confused. We got Aussie, we got Squirt, we got end pen.
Bro, okay, why I don't
got a mouse coming out, by the way, y'all. I got to see it at the Pro-Am first. Like the very, well, not the very first, but you know. Oh, Arc went down as well, so they're chasing somebody else, but it's more important to watch Salco and try to survive. Remember, top 3 situation. These are the major 2 champs. Essentially one of the more aggressive teams
James,
on the
such skill
region
guy.
here
Skill
out
guy. He's
west,
great,
but
bro.
it's
I
also
love
the same
Jacob.
thing that puts
I
him
love
in
Jacob, man. I got to have a
situations
good
like
chat with him at
this,
Pro
but
Am as well,
Salco quick to
man.
react. He's able to get
I've
out
always
with
felt
those
weird
dashes.
watching
That's
other
pretty
people's
good.
watch parties, but I know Jacob truly doesn't care. He's the absolute go, man. He's such a nice guy.
Front West exists with this time.
They just didn't change it. Why did West just not change?
Bro. I totally forgot, bro. Square hit me up. He said, why aren't you streaming? I said, I only really watch West. I was like, I don't stream Central that much. I watch Aussie. He said, oh, I was wondering because West is on.
West has started, bro.
I was like, what? I was planning to get on like at 6 when it normally starts. But thank you so much for the sub. And for the love and
check out the plan Rapids win tweet. Oh, it's just kids hating because clicks crash probably.
The only fishy thinking he's camping this, but Salco's
Leone, my goat, Chad, it's Leone.
Fight against
Chad,
him.
this is our goat, Leone. Like 4-year sub to me. Come on, what's he got? Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on, come on.
By themselves.
Actually, do we have the kin stats? Sorry, chat. Actually, sorry, I didn't realize West was already on. Oh, I kind of want to watch this as well. Though. Do we have the kin stats, chat? What was it at? What do we have the kin stats? Please tell me Richie's up there. Here we go. Most damage dealt. Bolts, threats, clicks, G-Money, Muzz, Aminish, Kanata, Sphinx, PETERBOT, then Cooper. I mean, yeah, Bolts wins. Well, Bolts wins, plays that every game. Clicks in third, but threats in second, bro. That damage ratio, though. 3.36 damage ratio? Oh my god. That's actually fucking insane. I need to put that in my video tonight, bro. I need to include that in my video. That is fucked. So if you guys don't know what damage ratios mean, that means for every 1 damage that Bolts took, he dealt 3.3. So he didn't do 6,600 damage by just trading tags, right? He actually did it by taking almost no damage back. That is an insane damage ratio. Like, that's fucking absurd in the finals. Dude, Cole had a ratio of 2 in grands, and it was, like, disgusting. Bro, Kanata with a 2.4 is also insane. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy as shit. W Bolt. I don't even know how you do that. I don't know how you find that much damage and take that little. What was the EU leaderboard? Pixie had the most damage. Hyper had the most elims. Pixie with the assist. Pixie with the damage ratio. Yeah, look at the NA. Look at the EU damage ratio. The best EU damage ratio is 2.35. And he did a 3.36. Insane. Were they on height a lot? They were on height a fair bit. You're right, actually. They were on height like 2 games, and they had the island, so the trading would have been a lot harder for other teams. I want to see the full stats, though. I want to see the next post that Kinch does with, like, the full stat breakdown. Oh, here we go. Stats leader. Damage bolts, elims bolts, assist bolts, damage ratio bolts, damage per minute golden, builds Cooper, farmed Booger, distance, Iomzo. Damn. Bolts is back in his prime, bro. But back in the prime, man.
All the way from the east to try to get this priority position. And thank you so much, Cats. Thank you so much.
I got Exilag last week and it really works great for me. Thanks for telling me about it. Hey, you're chilling, man. You're chilling. I'm glad it helps. Chat again. We are sponsored by Exilag right now, but I have been paying for Exilag myself for 5 years now, so I very much believe in this product. But you don't need to believe me or take my word for it. They have a 3-day free trial with no credit card sign up. You don't have to put down any details. So if you are skeptical about it, if you don't think it's going to work for you, there's no reason not to just try it out. If you click that link in chat, there is a 3-day free trial, no card details required. If it then works, then you can sign up. They're running a deal right now where you pay for 6 months and you get 15 months of Exilag. 15 months for the price of 6. So try it for a few days, see if you like it, and then if you do, sign up, take advantage of the deal. Like I said, I've been using Exilag for 5 years now.
Yeah, I was just say maybe they already see one. Another team moves up into the bush. Full fight breaks down. That's Hilly and Larkos. Their teammate has a little bit of separation from the rest of them, but they're wasting no time dropping the men mid-smoke to try to keep themselves alive, try to keep themselves in fighting shape. With the players
so
up top,
Epic Well versus Larkos, is it? Okay.
Going for the lurk, going for the creep out towards the side.
Exilag fixes my packet loss. It could, bro. It could. It's a connection optimizer. So if you're getting packet loss because your connection is being routed through a bad source, then no, it will fix that story. Yes. But if you have packet loss because you have issues with the internet in your house, like your router's dodgy, then no, it won't fix that. It is a connection optimizer, chat. So it runs your connection through the most optimal route possible to reduce your ping. So the further you are from the servers, the more effect it's going to have. But it also does work like a VPN in the sense that it doesn't encrypt your connection, but it does change where it's connected from. So let's say you're watching my stream and you want to do predictions and you can't. You can then fire up Exilag, turn it on for Chrome, VPN to a different area, and boom, you got it. Maybe you want to watch Netflix and there's a show that you really want to watch and it's not in your country. Fire up Exilag, make Chrome reconnect to another country, bam, you got it. So it doubles up. It doesn't encrypt your connection like a VPN, but it does reroute your connection so you can watch from different areas. So double the value out of it.
Rider in the sky, bro.
Click the link in chat if you want to try it out. Or Xmaysmuck Exilag.
They're getting chased for the most part. That is that full trio behind. If they have the heals, the chase could be good, but Shelly's inside of the front side of the zone. Not there safely just yet, but he does have his team to back him up. Rider in the sky. Thank you so much for the sub. Give me the energy to keep rolling. Shelly's there. He finally makes it back to the rest of his team. Our Epic.
I didn't realize I was so unfamiliar with West Pros. A lot of the West Pros are like West Pros from back in the day with some Central Pros sprinkled in and then a few new faces. There's very few new faces on West though. I actually recognize a lot of these names from my old days in the West.
See where the next zone goes. Arc School and Salco rebooted back up and back into the game right now. But they find themselves 56 below the damage threshold.
Here's the reason why Epic's still in faith. They just want him still in there, I guess, bro. Whatever they're paying him is worth what they're getting from him.
Far pull to go. This is a double dose of stacked against you. Only one of them having rotation as well. It's just not. Whew. It's not what you want to have happen.
Oh, good ass stream today, chat. Back in my day, hey, I used to watch every West tournament, okay? I get to back in my day West. I was watching West in early chapter 2,
Have to probably
okay?
wait, let their shield go down, and then maybe use the med miss smoke. Border Hopper goes down on the other side along with Ash. Does look like they might be able to get the revive, but Minute and them do look like they're pushing on over along with Velo and Slixies. They got one of the knocks, even with the fresh revive. They know their opponent is going to be weak, but they haven't even
3+ damage ratio from bolts is nutty.
Triple
Actually
spray,
insane,
triple
bro.
beam. They get the control, and they continue to push it back. First elimination, well, that one's going to be the easiest. Towards the right, they know he's there, and they clothesline both of those players back to the lobby and secure a couple more eliminations here. There is going to be one team positioned on top that's going to try to rotate out. Arc School and Salco. Remember, they found a good amount of damage here. Probably third-partying that. Hi? Not today, Ko. Not today, Kosuki. What's your opinion on School's name? I think everybody, you know, I have no opinion. I'm an adult and I have common sense.
W save there, bro. W save there.
Okay, Epic Well's making it in towards the
I don't know,
zone.
bro.
Bakapar's pumped towards the outside. Let's go and
Where
watch
is
to
this?
see how they
Where
control
is
this
this
side of
overlay?
the
I have
zone
my
overall.
Oh, never mind. Different one. Wait, isn't it?
Oh, incoming hype train? I don't even know how.
I don't know what.
When the FNCX coming to pick up, I don't know. I assume around Major 3, during Major 3, after Major 3.
Wait.
But it's just an assumption. It could be the Global Championship. It could be never.
Okay. That was weird. I'm trying to figure out why this is happening. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to make sure that my exit lag overlays on here on this other
They're
scene.
going to gatekeep a lot of these
I might
teams
just
out.
move
Even
my
if they
camera
might
to be
make it
different.
inside of the zone, they're going to suffer. Source is already going down. Thoric is separated. Victor B is elsewhere. Bean and Snivy aren't even on the same team. It's like a fatal four-way tables match out the outside.
I love how many
And the
wrestling
winner just goes
references
on
that
to fight a whole nother
Jacob
team.
makes, bro. I love the amount of wrestling references he makes, bro. I don't follow wrestling at all. But I love my man's love for
Thoric stay
wrestling.
alive. Pump is there. Baka spraying out. They have the Mythic.
I used to follow wrestling.
And no one could do anything about it. And none of these guys' teammates that are already in zone could do anything about it.
Ooh, Barker pump and pass. So did Barker
Victor
pump and
B has
pass
to
just
sit and
dominate these
watch.
tourneys or no?
I have no opinions on Marine Region, no. Why?
For the NBA Finals, bro, I
Really
couldn't
know
tell
much
you a
about
single
them.
player. I couldn't even tell you. I think it's Pacers and Thunder or something, isn't it?
I know they have one player that just stream sniped me for like an hour and reload. That's about it. Thoric goes down. He's taken out. Pumping them get an elimination. That's going to increase their first place lead. Zone is moving back. So I wonder if Victor B is trying to make this investment to try to get
Ozzy was a
some
Rey
of those
Mysterio fan. I was
resources.
Undertaker.
Apparently his
I used to
teammate
love
that
playing the
went down,
WWE
all the
games.
other
They were
players
mad
that went
funny.
down over there, by the way.
Yeah, Sancho loves wrestling, bro. Sancho actually pivoted into doing a
have
bunch of
no ill
wrestling
will.
content.
You'll never really hear negativity out of me. There's no time in this world for negativity. As Victor B goes down,
W.
they go out.
WR's
See how
vibes there
Artspool
from
and
Jacob.
Salco are handling the pressure here on the north side of the map. They just get it down on the Timko. Can they clean it up? Well, instantly that one gets answered. From fighting for Storm Surge, for Salco, fighting for his teammates to stay alive in this game, getting the reboots from the north side of the zone. Active Surge as well. This team was taking Active Surge throughout the course of this game, and now they find themselves 191 damage above the threshold. Down below them, B-Dog coughs, and I think Suds might be their teammate. Don't quote me. Go ahead and check who is. Yep, and Suds down below. They pull most of the zone. It is going to creep off the side of the mountain, so it's going to kind of.
Sancho has a great podcast. Oh, really?
For a good portion of the lobby, but you can
Aka
see a
won
good
2
number
showdowns
of
and
them
Pars
as
won
well
1 last season, I
are
think.
gonna
Okay.
make these far and drastic rotations across the island.
Sweet
Some
chin music.
worse than others.
Bro, I remember absolutely loving the Jeff Hardy
916
walkout music.
above the
That song
damage
was
threshold.
sick.
Yeah.
Matt, do we have 3 photos of
looking
people
for
using the XL
constructive
pads yet between
criticism?
like the people we send them to, like
Well, I
Vortex,
would say any
Jackson,
org.
and then maybe
I've noticed, like,
the professional one we have?
Yeah, a lot of
So I
the
might
newer
tweet out
ones,
tomorrow.
They just pick up
If we
like
have 3.
95 players, and this is not any one specifically, but you don't need 95 players on your roster. You need, especially when you're starting out, you need a good roster that's going to build your reputation in the right ways and then build from there. But you don't need all of OCE on your roster. You know what I mean?
I think it's because small region players expect so little salary that orgs pop up and just can be like, yo, I can get this person for like $100, $200, but that's fine. And then you don't think about what that's going to cost you in 6-7 months time.
Epic Well trying to make it in 860 above. Oh, we got some good one button pushes. Who else is next? Pars, Blood Gangs. We got some good one button pushes. We got first place. We got second place.
Kane's song and walkout was my favorite.
Elimination. Blood Gangsta as well.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Simply. I appreciate that.
Up on the other side.
Fits well over my power play. Nice.
Fantasia, that's both third place, fifth place going at it here. Back to back, toe to toe. Peace Control comes in, but they're able to slither their way out the other end. But they're going to be found out by the sixth time. Shots are going to connect.
The sixth
but not
time.
going to be able to connect in order
The
to get
sixth time,
down.
baby.
Remy, Skeptasia. I don't know how they did it, but they slid their way to safety towards the bottom side of that hill. Good portion of the south side of the lobby is going to pull the zone. 30 below for Elige here. He's trying to stay alive, but he goes down. Pushed into the box by Minute Bellow and Slixies. That's their 9th elimination. Their 10th, I should say, of the game so far. Make it 11th elimination of the game. One way
I thought
to catch
Velo
up
played
in these
Central.
lobbies
Is this
just
the
by
Velo
going
I'm thinking of?
Absolutely berserk in terms of eliminations. That's 3 points per. Of straight eliminations alone, they've gotten 33 points so far in this game. As we continue to look around, Epic Well and Act, they look towards the side. Antonio takes a big beam. He goes down. Elimination. He goes right back to the lobby.
Same Velo, okay.
Run has come to an end as they're trying to mirror right underneath.
Popping off on West, jeez.
So that way they don't become that much of a focus in this game. 132 points and counting. They're looking to try to continue their climb up.
Pretty stacked game here on West.
Consistency, a 7th place,
So this is
a
game
6th place, and now
3
they're
on
trying to
West
get
right
even
now. I'm
better.
trying
Maybe
to
a top
keep
5,
track
top
of how
3.
early it
Wi-Fi
started.
by himself, 81 points. This is not where you want to end the half on the day. Game number 3 here right before our very eyes. As Wi-Fi continues to find the struggles, 1 HP. He has 14
Game
or
3,
so
okay, cool.
minis, maybe even
This is
16,
halfway
but
point
it's
after
only
this
gonna
game.
matter so much as Suds finds another elimination. Arkschool and Salco using their Menma smoke, staying outside of the
Could
zone.
be worth turning
trying
the
to go
overlay
ahead
on
and
Merits if you want, bro.
formulate
Our
a strategy
overlay.
before they
I
run
don't know where to
out.
put it. Maybe
Salco sees
maybe
this as
maybe down
green
here,
light
like between the
opportunity
mini map
to
and the
go.
loadout,
Getting
the
ahead
loot.
of the zone on this side. Ratgun finds another elimination here for the rest of his team.
Yeah, it
Fourth
depends,
of the
Stack,
game
yeah.
So far. Top 12
I mean, the small
situation
orgs
as
can
they
offer the
continue to
players a
find
chance to
themselves
jump
ahead
up
every
and get a
other
bit of
team on the
salary
low
under their
ground.
belt, but yeah,
Ryan
most of
trying
it's
to
just
find another.
most Fortnite
A
orgs
lot
are just
of the players from
players
the
trying to
stream
scam the
are
org and
popping
orgs
off
trying to
here
scam the
in
players.
this
I'm not
game,
gonna
and now
lie.
they're box to box. Ryan versus Rat. One of them's going ahead and taking the low ground. That's Ryan Tron. Ratgun's got to be careful not to get trapped off. He finally reunites with the rest of his team, but it might be too little too late because Minute's there along with Slixies, wreaking havoc, causing a little confusion, but they figure out a way to slow things down. Take a deep
Come on,
breath
Ratgun. Come on, Ratgun.
and recollect their pace and their tempo here in this game. You don't want to act too quick around any one of these turns as Ryan, Ro, and Aiden continue to tunnel to the front
Aussie
side of the
scam and
zone.
D
Ryan's
confirmed.
taking
Hey,
lead in the
if you
charge.
ever
You see
re-sign a contract with an
being
org, it
passed
means
on
both
over. They
parties
need
are
the
happy.
time.
I've been with
Still
Dig for
building
2.5
a
years. I did a
big
2-year
shot.
contract. I was re-signed another
Another
2-year contract, so I'm very happy, and they're obviously happy too.
Arc School and Salco, they're at 5 in the game.
Oh,
but Ratgun
school
takes
down.
the
Let's see how good
MVP
Arc is.
for one of them.
Let's see how good
Major
Arc
two
is.
champs. Salco's here as well, along with Arc. They get a good amount of damage onto one, but they're not able to get the cleanup. Banana's able to scrap together a lot of that loot down towards the backside
Can
of
Arc
the
do
zone.
it? Can Arc
There's
do it?
nothing going
Epic
over
Well just went
Arc
down
School
as well.
Salco,
No,
except
Arc
for
gets
the
picked
shots
up.
from X-Pawn, a huge flank coming out, and the major two champs go down.
Yeah, I don't know,
Remy,
Stack.
Skeptasia,
Well, I mean, Stack,
they're
you're
here
currently
as a
pulling
duo,
more
but their
impressions
buck
on
is
Twitter
quickly
than
running
most
out,
orgs
their
combined,
builds run
bro.
low as well.
Let's be real.
Bars and Pump, 4 eliminations. They're hoping that their consistency here in this game is what leads them to the promised land. 204, first place and counting, trying to hold on to that spot on the leaderboard, but they're running into so many dangerous players on the other side, and so dangerous, in fact, they lose block along the way.
Paz
The
goes
Raven,
way too
Paz is
deep.
on the
Paz.
chase, but his chance to get that elimination
Paz
goes out the
overhits like
window,
crazy,
but
gets
oh
the
my
siphon.
God, he's able to get that
Wow,
one
that siphon was
Siphon's
big.
keeping him alive. This
That
is
was
the
so lucky
one
he
to
got
happen.
that.
Oh no, we might have spoke too soon. Pars goes down. Pump is now by himself. A solo in a huge situation here. Vorks, Pomplump, and their trio up on top. Down below, Slixies, another solo using the Raven, but he just goes and flies into his demise. That's Shembity, that's Ratgun, that's Banana. They're taking control. They've dominated the low ground throughout the majority of
thank
this
you.
game
Oracle
so
with the
far.
$5 donor,
Any
bro.
team that tried to contest them found themselves
Thanks for the
back in
$5
the
donor on
lobby.
YouTube, man. Sorry I
With
missed
only
that, bro.
2 more members of competition left.
Yeah,
One of them
Booga's been
getting
very
cleaned up by
consistent.
Ro.
Booga's locked in,
Ryan
bro.
Tron making it in toward the
I'll
end,
talk to you more in a
but
second
that's
about
gonna
it.
be as one of them goes down.
Oh,
they try
no,
to Raven
Ratgun.
outside of the box, but
Wait,
they
that's
get
actually not
trapped
bad. That
up.
was good. That was actually
Ratgun
good.
Continues to try to go up and
Ratgun,
over
play
for
the heal off, play the
gas,
heal off. Never mind, fuck him up. Don't play the heal off. Shit on him.
Gets the cleanup. The
Yo, Ratgun's him. It's one of my subs. Wait, is all my subs going at it? Wait, what?
With the heal off ending, as it doesn't even
Ratgun
begin.
wins it. 15 Elam win.
Ratgun finally winning the game in finals as it pays off.
Damn.
I want to say finally. I didn't mean to say finally.
I love that Jacob like critiques his own casting then, bro. It's my favorite. I used to be like that, like crazy. It's too funny, dude. All right, what do we got here, chat? What do we got here? We have Raygun on 225. Oh, bit of a spoil there for Pump. Wait, Pump's conned? Oh, my bad. We might just have to do this. Sorry, chat. Forgot about that. Oh. You didn't say anything, chat. Yo, Raygun in first on 225. Barker, Pars, and Pump on 221. Then we have Remster 174, Arc 165, and Axe 153. So Arc's team right now in fourth. But yeah, I agree with you, bro. These $5 dono, man. I do agree. Booger's looking very consistent right now. Also, he's grinding a lot, bro. Like grinding a lot. He was on playing tokens like 2 hours before Essential even started today. My man has been very, very locked in. Some very interesting performances. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Leone in 15th? This region's a fucking joke. I'm just kidding. I love Leone, bro. Jacob's him. Love watching cars. Jacob's great, bro. He's awesome, man. Whew. I've got to film a video tonight as well, bro. I got to save my voice, man. I can't be talking too much during this part of the broadcast. Can't lose my voice. Because what have I got tomorrow, chat? What have we got tomorrow? It's just the NA Cup tomorrow, right? How delayed replays? 9 minutes, unfortunately, man. Do you guys ever get sore? These ones, so these headphones are a bit heavier because they have way more bass than my old headphones. The sound quality is amazing, but they do start to get a little bit sore at times, but it's definitely worth it to have wireless headphones. Headphones are always a bit heavier when they're wireless too, I'm pretty sure. Because you got to have room for the battery and stuff. And these headphones last me for like a 12-hour stream, so. Any updates on the fishing stream? I mean, the same updates I keep giving, bro. I'm just really locked in on Fortnite with not a lot of time, man. Trust me, I'd love to go out there and go fishing, but I got a lot of shit I want to do right now, man. We're cooking. The broadcast didn't quite go my way today, but I'm glad that everything else that I wanted did go my way, man. We still had all the new overlays rocking. I was casting the whole day. We just put 10 hours of a really solid stream in, so. That already happened, Spooks. Leone Bitchy is like a top 2,000 player on Central, but quals finals on West. Damn. I mean, he's more of a hater than I am. God damn.
Any sort of stream ever is like clip because that was nice play or whatever. I want to make sure the commentary matches how good that play was, how funny that play was, and stuff like that. I'm doing good. What's up, Fortnite?
Did you flip the graphic bears to put it on the bottom?
Doing good tonight. That was game number 3. Game number 4 is coming up shortly. If not,
trying to find it in the VOD. Between EU and NA, bro. Between EU and NA was the clicks versus Faxity with the builds.
That last game, and when we come out of the replay, game 4. But his chance to get that elimination goes out the window. But oh my God, he's able to get that
W.
one on the Remy.
I like how he has the replay. I like how he does this. It's actually cool.
This is the luck you want to have, but oh no, we might have spoke too soon. Pars goes down. Pump is now by himself. Literally,
you could not conceptualize a human capable of hating Leone more than I. God damn. That's crazy comms.
Another solo using the Raven, but he just goes and flies into his demise. That's Shemity. That's Ratgun. That's Banana. They're taking control. They've dominated the low ground throughout the majority of this game so far. Any team that tried to contest them found themselves back in the lobby, and with only a few more members of competition left, one of them getting cleaned up.
Chat, Dolan and Leone played together for ages. They're very close. In case you guys are actually concerned that someone in my chat just fucking viscerally hates Leone this much. No one's probably closer to Leone in this chat than Dollar.
But just in time, goes right back in, gets the cleanup, the Siphon keeping him alive.
Bro, Compalomp in second too, man. Bro, my homies really do run up West, man. It makes it fun to watch. It does make it more fun to watch.
We're coming right back in. Demons domain.
Maybe
fight,
that's the
I believe,
strat for
off
me,
spawn.
Merits. Maybe that's the strat. We've built in like a kind of replay where I can like replay the casting of the last game while we wait for the next game to start.
I like should kind of.
It's kind of nice to jump in and watch
I don't
Bucky and still
necessarily
talk to chat though. Like watch someone like we did Bucky
Last
today.
chance qualifier. I love it. What's up, Oscar Bot? What's up, Bird, by the way?
Ooh, wait, Rise.
how you
Wait,
doing?
wait, Rise is contesting Barker. Rise is on the fucking moon, bro. These
Spawn.
drops suck ass.
Pars Baka here.
Rise, what are we doing, bro? We're on the
Does look
moon.
like it might be able to win this
They,
one off
Pollo
spawn.
definitely messed up the mark, bro. Pollo
Did they get the
100% messed
weapon?
up the mark.
Let's go all the way up. Oh, they did get the weapon. It does look like they're on the chase. Baka's already down, though. Baka got snuck. Baka got snuck. Uh-oh.
I think we just have like
Pars
very
does have a
clear
lot of shields,
replay
though.
across the
Rise
top
goes
Merits, but
down.
yeah.
Pump doesn't have the builds to get the finish just yet. Trying to play as safe as possible, knowing there's a couple players there. Pars might have gotten the memo, though, that this is going to come down to a 2v2 situation. Does look like the boss is wreaking a little bit of havoc, shooting over in their direction. Big Pot's coming up finally for Pump. At least 150, but the boss is just dealing so much damage. Another trade goes down. 1v1 situation here. Pump trying to wall run up the side
Ernesto,
of the
thinking
wall.
rounds, thinking digital. What's up, digital? Thinking
Him
Jack?
versus Agers. It all comes down to this. And he finds the shotgun, but Agers finds the elimination.
Pollo wins it.
Going from one region
Pollo's
to the
domain,
next,
baby.
claiming their domain back.
Pollo's domain, baby. No way they missed out in the first two games. Now they get to show up and just like destroy it.
Like when I would be trying to vote in like Aussies or anybody's predictions, it was.
Oh, I
crazy
keep
how
forgetting
you
he was in
couldn't get
Denmark for globals.
Where's Clicks and Peterbot? They actually both decided to quit Fortnite, and they're moving into the house to start a donut shop, and it's gonna be Clicksbot Donuts. Get it, Clicksbot? You know what I mean?
Now, chat. Do you guys think the scrims will be that good during the summer break? I wonder if they will.
My guess.
I can't see Pete, Pollo, and like I can't see Pete's full trio and Pollo's full trio getting on to actually con each other each day for scrims for 2 weeks of no tournaments.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think I'm going away the first week and then I'm coming back the second week and we're trying to run a really big tournament series through Dig, where it's like qualifiers for open community but then invite only for pros and make it trios, so it's kind of like basically an extra like Div Cup of our own. Try and like fill the gap into that second week and get people hyped for FNCS starting.
I'm not being trolled, or am I being successfully trolled? I feel like I just got successfully trolled here.
Dude, I still can't believe this image, bro. This image here.
He didn't qual click.
Who gets the gun? Like, who do you think gets the gun in this scenario, bro? Fucking Acorn, bro. Slid in that bitch. Dude, that was my favorite clip of the whole tournament, dude. Acorn sliding for that gun is my favorite clip of the whole tournament.
Trio from Kappa moves in.
That was an insane yoink. So sad, because now kids are just going to do the whole macro shit, bro. They're just going to claim macro every time. But he actually, like, slid in between.
Snivy, Frost, who's over here fighting him right now? Is this... Ooh.
Nice. Well, there you go, bro. That's awesome, dude. Your connection was very unoptimized, man. That's awesome, dude. Like I said, if you find a good man, make sure if you're doing the free trial, you take advantage of the deal they got going on right now, bro, because the deal is actually really solid.
Thank you, Pars, for letting us know that one.
You pay for 6 months and you get a full year of subscription to Exit Lag, and they give you 3 bonus 30-day cards that you can either use on yourself or give to your friends. So if you use it for yourself, you get 15 months for the price of 6.
Does look like
So I would 100% take advantage if you are going to keep using it. Oh, Creep Kitty and Keen Kitty go down. It's up to Evolved Kitty.
What did I just read? I don't even know what I just... It takes time to get this 300k for Twitch to follow you, get some, or have to mod, so... Yeah, I don't think my commands, like, and what's his name?
Yes, the Kitty's going down. The Kitty's going down.
To speak to it.
It works well for other games. Oh yeah, I don't use it for Fortnite. I only use it for other games because obviously I've got 0 ping to Fortnite. But whenever I play like games online with friends that are overseas, I use it.
Where some of that action is going down.
Apex Legends, it's an absolute game changer. Apex Legends and Sea of Thieves, it saves me so hard.
Curly's stuck by himself. This could be a good chance for them to try to push in. and take the 3v1 while they can. On the other side, all three of them, Hilly Larcos. Oh my god, he missed. Curly missed.
You enjoy all of West? I'm enjoying Rocky. Yeah, I'm enjoying West, bro. Only because well, we came in pretty late, bro. We've only got 3 more games to go. Jacob's killing it with the casting. You guys are bringing good ass vibes in chat, so yeah, I'm happy to stay live, bro. And then we'll end after that. Somebody do the command for the mouse pads? Yeah, I got you, bro. It's just arcaloot.com, man. But yeah, as Jess just gave you the link as well. You got that there. 100% of Mexicans use Exalag. Yeah, a lot of Mexicans use Exalag for sure. You guys don't get a lot of game servers, do you? Slick to a lot of games.
I love you, Jews on the other side. Not a solo, but he is kind of separated.
Had his central go really good, man. It was really fun, dude.
Go and check out some of these other fights going down around the map. Art School and Salco find themselves over towards Lone Wolf Lair. And this is a team right here that on the second half of the tournament, in these next couple of games that we're going to be watching, if they intend to make up the point differential from Supernova Academy, they are going to play aggressive.
Really, Slick? You get packet losses. You get packet losses as well.
That is how they're going to make up that point gap.
That's nice, Slick.
How do you...
Meme Coinless Bolt is different.
Everybody might know you on every region.
I think it's motivated bolts and then also Raz. You could like
and higher.
Bro,
I'm saying it now. Higher,
dude, Raz's stocks have to be so high. Like, I don't know how much the pros pay him, but it's got to be a lot. My man just starts working with a team and they just win the first cash cup. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking absurd.
Kind of contested towards the outside. Thoric.
I forgot Kanata's streaming, chat. I forgot we actually have Kanata streaming this with, I think, no delay on right now. I mean, I'm fucking down to watch that too, actually.
I know you guys must be so tired.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm so down to watch this. While they're popping off and running like crazy, I'm definitely down. They got 9 kills, bro. I'm here for this shit.
I'm picking right now.
Oh, it's 1.
I need to get the blobs,
Yeah, they're strong. We can go for the same one.
How many blobs do you have, Bolts?
I have a 2 blob.
Okay.
There's definitely gonna be more spawning over here anyway.
Raz is the goat. He is, man. He is.
Mark, you can get that.
Okay.
Raz is a great coach, man. He gets a lot out of his clients.
More minis here. I don't need 1 big. Can you guys just throw me your bigs and shit?
I have 6 minis.
6 minis.
No bigs.
You grab some food soon, too, dude. I'm hungry. I keep forgetting to buy my meals, dude.
150 chug.
Yeah, our heals are terrible. We have 18 minis, 150 chug. And
no, we don't have 18 minis. I have 2.
I don't know about that, Pedro. I think that's fair to say, bro. I don't think it's fair to say that Pete had worse RNG today than Acorn's team.
I got out.
Oh no.
So.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I got out. I'm alive somehow. I'm throwing. I'm dead, bro. I can't deal.
He just got the med miss down. I'm so fucking cursed. There's no way I tune into the stream and they get shit on, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. Dude. Dude.
Just hide and live.
Dude. There is just absolutely no way.
Sorry if you live, you can get us up. We have enough surge. You're gonna have to get us like Supernova though.
Bro, I love how I thought Kanata was vaping. I was like, oh my god, Kanata vapes? Never mind, it's fucking chapstick, bro.
Yeah,
love you, Kanata.
Once they dip, you kind of have to grab it.
Yeah.
Raz, the best coach of all time.
You can get us pump tower too, and then we could wrap right
I mean, it's a pretty crazy claim, bro, but he's been good since the very start. He just mostly worked with EU clients back in the day, and I think he was signed to Wave, wasn't he? I think he was the exclusive coach for Wave for a while there. So he didn't get to work with clients of his choosing. You could only work with clients for the org. He's got to be up there, man. He's got to be up there.
And then
I think it's impossible.
It's impossible. Just play yourself.
Just go left side then.
There's a blob around here.
Medkit. Maybe throw your blob. Get the
Blood X has done a lot, man, especially during a lot of like Cammy and Seti's peak. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably Blood X and Raz, man. It's between those two.
Grab it. Nice. Go left.
You gotta remember, Blood X is still working with clicks too and doing really, really well.
Harder left. That seems easy. Harder left. You could tank if you want.
Like Sven does well, but I don't know who he's working with right now. Chocolatin does well.
And play a bit of a 5 tick.
I think Captor's gotten good results as well. It's just.
That's good shit.
I think the one that does it for me with Raz as well is like a lot of people always shit talks like Blood X being like, oh, he's only ever worked with already established clients. Where like you can tell when someone starts working with Raz, like they just instantly get better. It's crazy. The Veno 6 wins was Blood X. That's true. 6 out of 12. That was pretty crazy.
Make a lot of boxes. Make a lot of boxes.
Oh, wow.
I'm fucking cursed. You know what? You know what I was actually saying, chat? You know what I thought? I was actually saying, yo, why would we watch Kanata when we can watch Jacob? You guys remember hearing me all say that, right? I was like, yo, replays is so much better. I'll just watch shitty ass Kanata just for a second, and then we'll go back to Jacob.
No, they did not. But
you guys heard when I said that, right?
Salco hits the shot. Just about 50 shield gone, just like that. Good way to open things up as Art continues to take a different approach towards the outside. School feeling confident going up. Salco a little bit separated in a 1v1. Bean lands a good shot, but it's only really going to be a trade, so no confidence building.
They played all 6 games, no?
Quick's
played all 6 games, bro. Yomzo's PC crashed in the last one.
He's able to converge onto that low ground for a quick and short moment. But he's still getting pressured right now by Art from all angles, but Solana's able to get a nice shot onto Art. He peeks at that angle. He gets tagged up just a little bit. Salco's stealing wall.
Shitty ass Kanata. Don't tell him I said that. I'm kidding.
Oh, I get it. You want the actions to do the talking instead of the
W make West great again. We see some more personality showing up on West again, bro. You know, we see the personalities to come back to West, bro.
I like a mix.
Yo, Kanata, good fucking shit, homie. Well done, bro.
Okay, if like.
Oh my god, Max Nada's back, bro.
There's another side to it, if that makes sense.
Good shit today, bro.
Source Stork Victor B.
Someone on EU there's like PETERBOT. I don't really play that much attention. Like someone on EU like PETERBOT? Do you mean like just super dominant? Not particularly, man. EU's always been way more up in the air over the last year and a half.
Fighting. Like I said, Epic Well.
If that's what you mean, like one team that's just like the favorite to win constantly, no.
Where's Epic Well's team, bro? Where did they end up rotating to? Oh, right here. They got off.
But I mean, throughout last year, I mean, if you look at the land, there was PETERBOT was the PETERBOT of EU at land, so it's like.
North as well. Kanata, Acorn, Bolts. I think it's their first game right now. This is their first game so far.
But EU have some absolutely disgusting fighters, if that's what you mean. Like Pixie's nuts, Marius is nuts, Swizzy and Mustache, I think, are extremely underrated. Flixie and Vico. Flixie and Vico have gone a bit quiet this season, but last season, I mean, they teeny stratted at top 5 with Veno. Veno's fighting abilities in IGL is crazy. They got some good ass players, man.
He could put himself in
Malabuka, Wox and Ping, all disgusting. I don't really know enough about Wox and Ping for how good they are. I'm going to be honest. I should know more about them.
Positions though, because it does look like they try to advance over.
Yo, Shaz, they're still for 11
as well. Kanata's moving up,
keeping the homies' legacy alive, man.
Bolts is there, but he's on the bottom, trading, spraying along with.
Well, we know how this ends, chat. We know how this ends, unfortunately. Shark, yeah, Shark was really good today.
Acorn feeling the confidence, knowing his teammates are there on the side, teammates that he can trust as well. As he continues to play this fight at a little bit of distance, knowing if he takes damage just like that, it's only going to be a little scratch. 19. Nothing for the other team to start to build confidence off of. In fact, it's Bolts that builds that confidence. Ready to knock onto Larkos.
No, Scotch. Not in competitive, bro. No. Bro, Zen's still got a lot to prove in competitive, chat. I'm all here for Zen's Zone Wars blob, bro, and I'm gassing him up as much as I can, but...
This trio complements each other well. That's why it works. Oh my god, Bolts just shut down Hilly, trying to drop on over to him. He goes back to back. 5th elimination so far of this game alone by Bolts.
Well, we saw this from Kanata's POV, by the way, chat, in case you guys missed it. Do you notice how young Shark was? Yeah, man, he's 14. I think he turned 13 a few times, if you know, Dollar.
Bird? It's from Demons, I think. Because I don't know.
No, you combine it.
Pars is not alive. I guess Kanata when
I want to see Pollo Pete and Zen.
Pushing west, but we hope they agree.
I mean, chat, Zen's playing with NPen. Zen's also been competing for a little while now, chat. Zen has been competing for a little while now, so.
They're over 200 plus points away from first place. The only way this team.
Why did Clicks end? I don't know, bro. I wasn't watching streams. I heard Clicks had some audio issues or something that messed up his stream, so rather than trying to stress about it and fix it, he just ended.
I'll check out Ryan right now. The other one may not be alive. Finally, Scraps, right? Major 3 right around the corner. Even with the break in between, it's pretty dope. Even with the break
in between.
between.
This summer break kind of sucks, but man, the gap between FNCS starting and Globals is insane. It's so short. Bro, for me trying to cook up some crazy shit, every time I look at the schedule, it gives me anxiety that no one else is getting excited.
Primary attention onto Aiden trying to peek over the top.
I don't know why no one else is freaking out about how close this is.
29 HP. We need some of the minis, brother. Whale boxed up. Not yet.
I think Ben with the prime for 7.
Suds. He's going to get dropped. That one's going to go get cleaned up by B-Dog.
Wait.
Their 7th elimination.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, that was... Yeah, never mind. We didn't watch the last 5 from Kanata.
I don't know yet.
Bro, this replay delay is so long, man. Holy shit. We still haven't even watched Kanata's fight where they go down. What the fuck? Dude, they got to fix the replay delay, man. Like, I got to try and have a word with Epic and be like, I get it. 9 minutes for llamas, but 9 minutes is getting absurd now. Like, please.
I really am.
Like, I'm trying to do the best I can to carry these tournaments that you guys don't broadcast, but you got to give us something. Not just me as well. Like, so many people use replays now. Like, come on.
Still be doing it, but Bolts gets another. That's 7 eliminations for Bolts.
But yeah, me looking at the schedule right now, trying to cook some shit up for this FNCS and land is crazy close.
FNCS NA for Central, I think like a Reet, Cooper, Curly, Clixie, Amzo, Higgs. Depending on how many off-spawn battles PETERBOT and POLLO teams win, they could as well. But I think this is the Clixie, Amzo, Higgs season if things continue the way they're going. What about Reet? That was the second team I mentioned.
Can they fix the lag too? Well, the lag is kind of more of a technical bug where they'd have to apply a lot of time and devs to like actually go into the code and fix it. But just turning the delay from 9 down to 5 is literally a 5-minute job.
FNCS rolls around, you're not able to keep that same tempo. Whether the meta changes, strategy changes, or whatever.
I just woke up. Who's winning, Poe or Pete? NA Central's over, bro. We're chilling out watching West right now, man. We got the last couple games of West.
They kind of slowed down their aggression moving in. Who else was on that top leaderboard? So they find themselves over 2,000 above. Let's check out third place, which is the new first place left in the game.
I think Gucci with the prime for aid. For a first and second already going down. It's crazy. What the fuck?
Beep, beep. If they don't... Oh. I should try to the Snub of Doom. Swept. I can't even necessarily hate because I strongly believe in, you know, maybe it's just because I was a fan of Fortnite before I was on the broadcast. Like, I worked with the Ghost Gaming, you know, players like Saf, Bizzle, Aiden back in the day. But, like, there's so much talent. It's kind of hard. In the esports world in general, there's just so much talent. Not enough spots.
Nice, TC.
They picked up one elim. Z-Link is slow tracking.
Yeah, I don't mind. Tokes have been fun to watch, man, but it's got to be a specific toke.
Right now.
The handy tokes aren't too bad. It depends who's playing in them, though.
What just happened to Kanata? Nothing,
the more
bro.
pros involved, the better for me.
They're like 1,000,000 damage above the threshold. As Epicwell is starting to lead this
I just can't, like, I just wish there was honestly a rule, which I know there never will be, but I wish there was a rule where it can only go OG double full. That's it. I wish it could never go past full. Honestly, I wish it could only go to OG double, but that's just me personally.
Now it's like almost a question of how much pressure do they put down before they give up. That's my only real quick. Oh, Kanata just went down. Uh-oh.
Peter Boy got to move spots. I don't know what the plan is, man, because the Superman drop is shit, bro. The Superman drop is some schmeat.
No choice but to disengage. Minute and them just inflicted the world of pain onto the 9 elimination team, forced to disengage. They do have the minis. They do have the chug. So it's not going to be hard for Bolts to get up to 100 shield and HP, but without 2 teammates by your side, that's where it's going to get tough. He could.
But I'm speaking purely from a watching, not playing perspective.
Yeah, this is replays. Fortnite, there's an 8-minute delay. So like I would, you know, respectfully, if you don't see it on the stream, try not to talk about it.
Sumin getting a medallion? No. Sumin is not getting a medallion. So it's a shitty-ass POI that's small on the edge of the map with no surge and no mythic. So I don't see him leaving, bro. The whole thing with Superman is going to be the in the pubs, how it's like Godzilla where you become Superman. So in competitive, it's just going to be shit.
So who are we watching right now?
Because that's not going to be in competitive.
Check on Arc, School, Salco. Rotating in from Brutal. They've been here.
Do I have any leftover food? I'm trying to think if I have anything
fighting
to eat.
As much as they've had.
Yo, HVAC, thanks to Prime, dude.
Continually fighting their struggles. And even though they won Major 2, right? Their biggest issue in Major 1 was their inability.
I don't know, Jeff. I don't know.
Continuously be above the threshold for Surge. In Major 2, they managed that problem by consistently fighting teams. From Shining Shafts, they were pushing teams all over the map.
No way Sharks already say he's not streaming anymore, man.
And here, they land at Supernova. They do tend to push a little bit early, but so far today has shown it just hasn't been the best time of them managing Storm Surge. 85 above, still looking good. Floater. Well, shout out to Aussie.
What's that? Is that on me? What is the go-to takeout and OCE? I don't think there is a go-to takeout dollar. We have so much variety here, man.
A lot of these teams already
have a lot of variety here, dude.
The side of the mountain. Continuing
I wonder what the
moving
most
towards
popular
north, seeing
takeout would
more
be
and more
outside
are
of
gonna be
fast food. I
stacked
mean,
up.
Thai is
Pulse
super
finally
popular.
does go down.
Japanese, we've got a lot of good
So there
Chinese
is gonna be
food.
no
We're so close to
revive
Asia, so
on
we
the
also have
Canadian
really
code.
we have a
9
huge
eliminations,
Greek
that's
and
the only
Italian
points they're gonna be
population
able to
here.
get
So
in
like,
the
I
game
wouldn't say
so far.
Greek would be a big
As Ryan
takeout, but
Sean,
kebabs
Aiden
definitely
Rowe,
like getting
he
like
finds himself with a
Lebanese like
couple of
kebab, like shawarma, like you guys say.
eliminations. Drops the third into their box. That's going to be a 9-point swing for them.
I would say like those are probably the main ones. Sushi, yeah, we have a lot of like sushi like bars. We just walk up and grab like some rolls of sushi and walk away with it. That's pretty popular, especially if you want like a healthier option.
Good positioning over on the side of the mountain. 2 more teams forced to rotate in this direction. Aegis and Pollo still out towards the outside. More and more still stuck outside as well.
Pollo's already lost the
Zuki's
FNCS
high
streak.
too
They
hard.
came like 5th last
Victor
season.
V by himself. No source, no Thoric in sight. So it's going to be tough for Victor V here, especially with the zone. He's not going to be able to stay back and get the revive onto his teammates at all. He's going to have to mirror some of these rotations, and the one he's choosing to mirror into is the Major 2 champs. But he's still getting focused. Compalom's there as well. Arc School and Salco up above. They haven't made their way in, and they're 135 below the threshold. Bro, Ryan, that means I already know what happens now in this game. You could blame Kyle, though, Ryan. You could blame Hate the Kid because he's not doing...
Thank you, Visor, the T1 for
he's not
6.
doing his job. Top 19 situation, still 167 below. Literally just going to have to run into one of the first teams they see, and that's Remy. That's Blood Gangs and Skeptasia. That's top 3 on the leaderboard. This is their chance to try to make something happen.
Thanks, Visor, the T1 for 6.
Luckily for them, Arc School and Salco see a whole nother
Is that the way it's
team
pronounced? I've always
out
said it.
towards
Wait, which
the
way?
side.
Ojix?
They're fighting it out, and that's what they're using, that distraction to try to get
Oh,
damage.
kebab?
From 100
It's
plus
different
below
around the world, bro.
damage, only 22.
Kebab versus
Now
kebab.
Storm Surge is
Some people
activated,
don't
and
call
they
it kebab,
find
but we call it
themselves
kebab.
falling
You guys call them like kebab because it's shish
167 every
kebab.
7 seconds,
You guys call
25
shawarma,
damage.
we
They've
call it
already
kebab.
taken
It's
2
weird, bro.
ticks.
You guys
Aussie
say
to try to get
like
some
we
of
say
these
fillet, you
minis.
guys
They
say
see a team
fillet.
with the men
Like we would
mislook in
say
the
if
distance, so they
like
know
a
that's
fillet
a
of
sign
fish or
weakness,
fillet
even though
of steak.
they are
You guys
kinda
say
full
fillet.
shield
It's like,
and
which I'm
HP,
pretty sure is us pronouncing it wrong.
231
It's just like
full elimination,
it's one of those things, man.
and some is going to
And
be
then a whole
needed
bunch
here
of
in
cuisines
order for
have
them to
their
find
version of
themselves
like a
above the
kebab.
threshold, but a team goes
Like there's like
down.
Greek versions of
A full
kebabs and
team above them on the Storm Surge leaderboard goes down and saves the day. They find themselves 100 plus, but it reactivates, and guess what? Now
So
they're
Arc School and Salford is having a rough
265
tourney, or what's going
below.
on
Back to
here?
square one for them. They don't have a lot of heals to utilize.
Yeah, we use
Really only
British
med kits
pronunciation
to
for a lot of
one mini
things.
for
Like
the
fillet
entire
is French.
team.
We
They
just
move
say
to the
fillet,
front
I
side
think,
of
because the
zone.
Brits hate
They
the
have
French,
to
so they didn't
make
want
a
to say
play,
it
and
in
they
French.
have to make a play now. And with the dashes down, it's their only shot. Nice shot onto Yasir, but not a good amount of damage. But they're closing that gap little by little with the rest of the shots beginning to connect. 182. They know they're not done.
Hey, your random question, but out of all your commentating, what would you say is your favorite moments? Without a doubt, Zate reboot round, bro.
With the trade back and forth, even with a play
That was one of those
coming in,
times where I
they're
felt
trying
like
to
I
hold
was
on,
part
but
of
two
like
them are gonna go down.
Fortnite
Now
history,
it's
and I feel like I
MVP
delivered
Park,
too.
the last one alive, the major
Bro, I gave my all to that reboot round game, bro. I like threw my voice out, man. I was like, dude, I was literally standing up casting that reboot round win. It's crazy as shit. First ever reboot round, only one team makes it to finals. It's Zate, Stretch, and Saf, 3 of the goats. They hadn't made grands because they were locked into an off-spawn beef drama fest. And then they make high ground in the one game to win it to make grands and qual. Like, oh, bro, it's fucking crazy.
Third place on the leaderboard.
We do say filet mignon though, but most Australians cannot pronounce that properly.
And I believe they're in it as well.
Fillet mignon? Nah,
And
they don't
the rest of
actually,
this team
but
is still alive. That's 6th place on the leaderboard. So if you need a chance, if you are hoping for a miracle to try to end
Thank you,
up
T up with the T1 for 9. Thank you, bro.
This is that
Hope your
game.
job's going well, man. Thank you, Skelly. Appreciate it. Love chat. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, I think Zate reboot round was probably my favorite moment, man.
And Aiden, 369 above the damage threshold. They still have a bunch of dashes left in their back pocket. Even a Raven when worst comes to worst. It's going from zone to zone, box to box, from point A to point B, not biting off more than they can chew. And you see they're underneath high ground. They don't want to become that much of a focus because they know the rest of the lobby down below, that's the dangerous ones that they got to watch out for. Prior, Antonio, 114. Them two trying to climb up the leaderboard. Continue to look around, seeing who's all still left alive. Agers, he's by himself. 192 damage above the threshold. Storm Surge not necessarily going to be a worry for them. Continue to look around, seeing who's still left alive.
Can you replay to see it? Yeah, I'll replay it after this, bro.
Everybody else right now. If any time is going to be one for them, it is going to be now. Top 14 situation. Monk is able to take down one. Border goes down. They're trying to go ahead and push into one box, but they're not getting any leeway there on the other side. In fact, they're getting denied more times than not. But the men with smoke is what's really keeping them alive, keeping them functional in this situation as the zone moves up and over this mountain. It's not going to be easy. Dash.
But I'm not going to show me. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the same thing, bro. I heard Arc School and Salco just run this region. I'm not seeing it.
You can see that their time is definitely ticking, and the last mobility has already been in their inventory. Or I should say out of it overall.
Bro, this is stacked.
With the last dash, his last hope to try to make it up that side of the mountain. He does find some success, but on the tail end, as soon as he reaches the top, he goes and takes a lot of damage and loses 2 teammates right on top of that. Everything is looking to struggle. Everything crashing down right before our very eyes for him.
Our team is literally all Arc. He's that good.
Remember, 6th, 7th place to start this game, and he's definitely climbing up the leaderboard. 4 eliminations by himself as a solo. 6 as a team. Medkit's going down. Epic down below. He goes down.
That could have been a great siphon there for Minute. That could have been a great siphon for Minute. Yeah.
But luckily for him, it is definitely chug time because he has no other time left. No valuable seconds because now it's finally run out. Shield damage, everything turning sideways for a minute, but he's able to scramble his way in, finds a nook and a cranny, starts to build that confidence. With 7 builds left, he has no choice but to try to make his way into the zone off the side of the mountain. One player finds him, and that's going to be Ager solo on solo action as he ends the run of Minute and he gets his 5th elimination.
Wait, Ager's still going?
Siphon
Oh my
him
god.
alive. Raven as well. No damage, no problem, but he only has a little bit of builds. He's trying to cheat Tart, but there's still Zuki's there as well. He's almost fresh out overall. Row up above. He's scrambling around. He's a solo as well. Krim, Expon, Reciprocal. They're looking up. That's a trio, and a strong trio it is. I don't think there's too many trios left alive to contest them, and they're not going to be a trio anymore. 2 of them go down right before our very eyes. 3rd place goes out. Reciprocal trying to stay alive using the siphon. Just that is going to be key for him. He goes up. That's their 10th elimination of the game so far. Yan, Leech, Fishy, they're down below. Talk about trios staying alive. They're one that is trying to make it happen. Agers gets another elimination down below. 5th one of the game so far. He is making his first game of the day count. There's 4 other players.
Bro, there's like almost no one alive. It's solos, bro. It's solo FNCS. It's 1v1's. Ager's gonna win.
Somehow it's a 1v1. Row versus Agers. 1v1
Is this
situation.
Ager's first game on Play West because of Central?
Heals,
oh my god.
Agers from
what
one region to a next comes out on top.
Damn. Bro, Agers is gassed the fuck up right now. Was that his first game? Did I hear that right? That was their first game. Because West started so early with Central, Agers has now just gotten on to play, and he got a 6 elim win. They have a 100% win rate so far in the tournament. They waited until game 4 to play their first game, and they get a 6 kill win with Agers as solo. They're in 14th off 1 game. They've outplaced over half the lobby in a single game. And the other game, they've had 4. That is disgusting, bro. And West get a land spot at halftime. Okay, chill. Please replay that. Age was solo since like top 40 players. Fuck it. You know what? We wait for the next game. Actually, we got Kanata spawn though. I kind of watched Kanata spawn too. I was gonna say maybe go back and watch it myself, but Kanata's already in.
Just go.
Wait, there's 69 alive? Wait. Bro, wait, what? Is Jacob like...
Yeah,
is the delay even longer than usual? Maybe not. I don't even know anymore.
Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry.
We can jump to Kanata.
Jumping it?
They're trying to jump in on me. I'm good though.
Coming?
Bro, I just got fried.
Popping a big.
Okay, I'm coming. On my back as well. Jumping.
I'm on bolts. I'm chilling. Do you have whites, anyone?
Boxed. 100. I'm getting doubled. I'm
190. Dead echo.
Nice. I'm on your...
My top. You have dashes.
Yo,
is that fucking real?
I swear he's cheating.
It's Vila. Yeah, he is. It's Vila.
Chat, what the fuck's happening? I don't know what's happening. I've tuned into Kanata for 45 seconds today and he's died twice in that 45 seconds. I've literally opened his stream for less than 30 seconds both times and he's fucking dead. This is insane. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh my god, how's it happened this quickly? The curse normally doesn't work this fast.
Dude, that is absolutely. What was like the early? What I believe Savage had one. I know Acorn won one in finals.
What was this?
And we've seen some incredible clutches. In fact, so incredible. You guys ready to watch it again? Let's watch it again.
W.
It's going to be Ager solo on solo action.
W, that was a nice little throw.
And he gets his 5th elimination of the game. Siphon keeping him alive. Raven as well. No damage, no problem.
Oh, yeah, we can watch the Zate reboot clutch. Yeah, I got you. I'll bring it up now.
But there's still Zuki's there as well. He's almost
Let me see if I can find it. I always struggle to find it on YouTube for some reason.
He's a solo as well. Crim, Expon, Reciprocal. They're looking up. That's a trio, and a strong trio it is. I don't think there's too many trios left alive to contest them, and they're not going to be a trio anymore.
Here we go.
2 of them go down right before our very eyes. 3rd place goes out. Reciprocal trying to stay alive using the siphon. Just that is going to be key for him. He goes up. That's their 10th.
Okay, I don't like listening to my own casting that much, but here we go. We'll watch. How much is this? Okay, this is about 5 minutes of it. Okay, we'll watch this then, chat. We can watch this.
Along with their high ground run last year, they do find some mats here. They might have to fight for it too. Zaf trying to get in there.
So
I think they have to fight for it. We have 5 splashes.
This is, if you guys don't know the context of this, just really quickly. I know it's double yapping from me, but basically, Zate spent this entire season griefing the shit out of Heart's team at Dooms, was it? I can't remember who it was. I think it was at Dooms. Or was it just Pleasant Park? Either way, griefing the shit out of a team at a POI, so they didn't make grand finals. And you gotta remember, this is like not prime Zate, Stretch, and Saf, but they're up there, right? So this is when reboot round was 1 single game. It was the entire region left of players with 1 game, and if you won it, you went to grands. This is the last spot.
This one, they're putting everything on Stretch's back here. He has all the meds. He can't go down. He needs to play it safe. He gets in.
I feel like my voice sounds way higher pitched on this microphone.
Colazo, D-Roller, and Class are
oh, Colazo, bro. Cold MV, cold in a row.
Another knock. They're setting up for it. They're going for the heal off. Saf has the material right now. We're only on 8th zone. We still have to make it 37 more seconds, and then 9th rotating. Monster, if this goes back, I have to think high ground can come out on top, but if it keeps pulling across, everything's on calc right now. I talked about how the team was on his back. Their qualification is on his back. He's on the low ground. He has the splashes. He has the floppers, and he has fallen for the first time in competitive Fortnite history. Calculator will have to watch the FNCS finals.
He's gonna have to watch it from the sidelines, and who will make it all the way through?
Sounds so young.
It's Zate Saf.
I guess I was younger. This is like 6 years ago, bro.
If they can maintain the fact that they made it to every single FNCS, that's what's on the line here. For
4 years ago.
That's what's the reputation up in the air.
4 and a bit years.
The Harpoon's gonna pull in 6 more chug splashes. Aussie, you have to assume they are in the most prime situation right now, the best position to overtake this lobby now.
They are. It pulled across. It didn't go back through all builds. Everyone is fighting. I only see 1 more full trio down there. It's Mega Dubs and Eclipse. They're dropping all the meds to Stretch. This is everything. All eyes on this team. Zate, Saf, and Stretch, 3 of the most notable players in NA East, have left it to the reboot round. There is no other trio in this. They have the high ground. Mega has the med kit. He has the floppers, but they don't have the builds. They're on low ground. They're handing each other meds. It's not going to matter. It's not going to come down to it. You're popping the med kit now. There's 49 seconds. Zate, Saf, and Stretch have dominated this lobby. They're not even going to let it go down to a heal. Dubs is in shambles. Mega's back in Storm. He finds more meds though. He gets more splashes. He gets more floppers. Is this enough? He can pull off the double med kit. They RPGs them. They take down Dubs, but they don't take down Mega. He's deep in Storm. Stretch is setting up. He's looking. He's got the meds, but he's also got the eyes in the sky. Who has more meds? Stretch or
I sound
Mega?
more Australian.
Mega went out deep. He went in early. He's pushing back in. He knows he doesn't have it. He can't get the med kit off. That's it. As long as Stretch heals this, Zate, Saf, and Stretch will be going through to the grand final. Wow. Stretch holds on to his history. He goes into every single FNCS grand finals. And incredible. What a game.
3 elim win, bro.
Left, Monster.
It's me in my old setup, bro. Yes, that's probably one of my favorite like casting moments that I had for sure. Outside of that, I'm trying to think. There's been some big grand final clutches. I think I had a big clutch on
time to see what things are. No, this is an 8-minute delay.
I think did I cast Commandments 1 point clutch? No, I didn't think it was the broadcast that way. I didn't get to a watch party there.
It's not a grief. It's just 2 region drop spots colliding in the finals.
Not the cabbies, bro. Cabbies are OP for heal off, man. Cabbies are actually good for heal off.
Hey, I've seen some clutches that.
I think if you popped, I think, I don't hate running out of breath, but that's when I was like, that's when my voice was at its strongest, bro. At that point, I was doing vocal exercises to like keep my voice strong. But
oh my god.
Shit, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you could actually pull off double med kits with cabbages. If you timed it properly, you could actually get 2 med kits off in a 10 tick with cabbages. It was crazy strong.
Seeing what we can clean up here. Snivy popping. Prime Extinct is here.
Nice, Merits.
3v3. Oh, good shot on the one. Snivy's just getting backed up. Poppin just got popped right there.
Why does only Pete get the off spawn aura but not Pollo, if you know what I mean? Do you mean like why people always said don't spawn 5 Pete, not don't spawn 5 Pollo?
Aside the fact that
it's because PETERBOT spawn fight legacy was before Pollo.
Both sides, but he's able to alleviate some of that
back in chapter 3 into chapter 4, like all the pros knew not to contest PETERBOT because he was just disgusting, and that's before Pete was like Pete, you know.
Waiting for the perfect angle, lurking around, but that one.
So then when Pete and Pollo started dominating, everyone just attributed the success to PETERBOT because it's just always been PETERBOT.
Snivy's backing up. He goes down as well. Frost, the last one alive, and it's really all up to him. 1v3 situation.
Wrigley Benzo, yeah, Wrigley with the solo clutch off the cabbages in reboot round as well. That was good casting too, actually.
Riding down the mountain, 6 builds left.
I enjoyed that.
Some crucial 1 pumps, and he can't get a singular.
I don't know, Australian. I don't know why you can't watch me on Twitch, man. Is it because I'm streaming in 2K quality now? Maybe go turn the quality down, bro. I'm also live on YouTube though, which might be better.
So Pure didn't load in.
Where did Ops go? I don't know where Ops went, man. I feel like most watch parties eventually just get tired of watch partying. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I've loved it from the very beginning, but most watch parties just seem to eventually get burnt out on it.
Like 8 minutes. There used to be, I think, programs people would use too. Larco's, Suds Airlines over here. Coughs, B-Dog, they're all moving closer and closer.
It's the 426 subs today, I appreciate y'all. Feels weird because we must have gained like 500 this day last month because we've gone down on overall subs today, but 400 on the day is crazy. Thank you.
You can see Blood Gangsta on them, new first place team. Epicwell and Act already moved towards the south. Going into this game 5, yes, Kyle.
Why is Ops always live? I think he just found it as like a way to make passive income, bro. Just keep his stream running with ads going, and people could just watch if they wanted to, you know.
You guys want to watch Epicwell or Arc?
It's kind of a bit of a Twitch finesse.
Epicwell or Arc? First one I see while I use the restroom. Arc? Okay. I'll be right back. If we can find him.
Does Jacob know about like the where you skip in the timeline to get the points to show up properly?
Pollo, well, he's on the south, not doing anything.
I need some food as well. Actually, I'm hungry. But yeah, the constant rerunning of videos like definitely kills your channel long term though. Yomzo did that for a bit when he was making the swap to kick, and then when he came back, it really hurt him. But obviously now popping off, playing with clicks, it's got his channel popping off again, which is nice. But you don't want to get to the point where your viewers open your stream and be like, oh, he's not actually live. Because then it's just like, then if you ever do actually like go live, it's brutal. Central over. Yeah, man. We've got, this is the second last game of West, dude. Last 2 games of today. No, Jolly. No. Yeah, so you usually have a team of observers who like fly around and get all the POVs for you, and they switch and they do all that stuff. That's what I tried to hire a team to do today, but it just didn't quite work the way I wanted, man. I don't know if there's going to be a way that a team can be as snappy as what I like. I think it is honestly just better if I do it myself. I just have full control. I get to follow all my shit on. I get to follow all the storylines that I want. I get to like jump around like I want, check the map. I thought it might be cool to try and have like some split POVs and drone shots and stuff. Like if I had an actual team to try to do that, but I don't know, man. Might be too hard to find teams to do what I actually want. Like the broadcast has about 8 or 9 observers, or sometimes even more, like 10 or 12. So they've got like a team of about 13 people to do their observing to try to get like the cool drone shots and replays and all that.
Did I miss anything?
Ark's going crazy.
No, not really.
Well, no, they do, Rocky. So, chat, the team I hired have done probably like 50 Fortnite tournaments before. I didn't hire nobody's chat. I literally hired a team of people who've done observing 4 tournaments before. I can't hire like the official blast casters, POVs, because I don't think they're allowed to work for me, but also way too expensive.
Oh man, I thought we were about to play the whole song. Bro, I want to join this party.
And then, yeah, doing all that just for
dipping,
replay mode to
get the
cause
toes
issues and
wet.
lag
You
out
know-
and stuff
you
like
know
that
when
anyway
you're
is
sitting
hard.
by the pool on a hot summer day and you only want your legs to get in. Canada squad went down. Oh my god. Wow, I want to say thank you so much for letting me know. What else did I miss? I was gone for like 2 minutes, bro. 2 minutes is more than enough time to lose a team like that.
Well, it depends, Express. I just don't know if a team's going to do a better job than I can do by myself, man. Just because
trying to make space, heal up while he
when you don't control the POVs, it's hard to build the storylines you want as well. There are a lot of advantages for me to doing it myself.
Keep the chug in the back pocket. Men miss smoke goes down. HP no worries. Triple big pots coming out for the most part. Try to take a step back from this fight. See what the position is from the other team. Rapid, Curly, and
Like even when I want to
go
check
ahead,
all the like
try to
players, like how
disengage
much
off
mass
just
they
a
have,
little
like
bit.
what loadout
Might
they
be
have, like we'll see,
too
man.
soon. Up above on the island,
To be fair,
though,
as long as I
costs
just
are
put in the
raising
effort,
higher,
it's
gonna be
still
up
good.
there.
Like people really enjoyed
Go ahead
today,
and
so
claim the loot, whether
it's
they
even
take
just
the
me
medallion
just
or
making
not.
sure
That's
that
got a
I
lot
like
of
I give
resources
myself the
to
time
go
and
ahead
energy
and
so I
stick
can
with
put
you
big
for the
vibes
rest
into
of this
final
game.
streams, you know. Make sure I'm not too tired or
Let's go ahead
anything
and
like
check on,
that.
see who else is still alive. Pox down there towards the side. Check on Pollo, Agers, and Rise. Winning back-to-back off-spawn fights, one being a third party. The other one kind of top 5 right now. Let's go ahead and, you want to recap top 5? Let's go ahead and recap top 5 real quick. Rat Gun going to be in first. Nope, that's not it. Wrong leaderboard.
Dude, I need some food, bro. I'm like spacing out 'cause I'm so hungry. Chat. Give me 1 second. I need to try to see if I got some food in my
Skeptasia, Blood Gangsta, Remy. They're going to be in first. Rat Gun in second. Baka, Pars, and Pump, who are already down this game, in third. So they're only going to fall down the leaderboard. Slixies, Minute, Velo is going to be in fourth. And Ryan Tron, Aiden, and Roe rounding out the top 5 with Inact, Epic Well, and Z-Link going ahead and getting that 6th place on the leaderboard so far. Rat Gun, Yemeni Banana were in first place last game. Unfortunately for them, they did get taken down early, near off spawn, and weren't really able to capitalize onto anything. As another down goes down. I'm not sure they're going to be able to close this gap in time to really utilize it and get the elimination. So it's just damage being accumulated for Storm Surge. Continue to look around the lobby. We checked on 2, Minute, Velo, and Slixies. So they're just taking pressure, our position outside of Flooded Frogs. Move in from the north. Not really probably going to take the launch pad, but they can go ahead and replenish that extra dash if they did want the dash sprite. I would like to see them do it, but who knows? So nobody else really fighting so far. Top 23 so far in this game. Go and continue looking around. Yan, Fishy, no Elige in this game, so it doesn't look like Elige. Elige probably crashed. Agers Pollo there towards the outside. Let's try to see. I know there was another team that was a duo. I just can't find them. Lone Wolf. That's the other team. Vorks and Compalomp. That's the duo. Not sure what happened to Pure. Because it says 99 players originally loaded into the lobby, so Pure probably crashed. Maybe in the loading screen or something. Uh-oh. This is not going to go good. This is not going to go good for Vorks and Compalomp. The patience, though, to crouch walk this entire way. Compalomp and them are rotating out towards the side, so this could be a chance for them to disengage. Without knowing how much danger they're actually in right now. Uh-oh, Vorks is separated. How do they know Vorks is over there, though, is what I want to know.
Okay. I'm back, and I got my food.
Uh-oh.
Crazy seeing Thoric banished West and watching Bolt to the top trio? Bolt and Pollo, bro. They were both West players, man.
You went to get food? I wonder what he's going to eat. I wonder what time it is over there. So, like, would you be eating breakfast right now? It's not breakfast. It can't be breakfast. It's got to be, like, lunch.
Well, I've been up since midnight, so this is basically dinner.
Sorry, Vorks. You were the chosen one. As a solo. What's up, Brad?
This is my dinner, essentially.
No see, brother. Thank you so much. I don't know where you are away at, but hopefully you're doing good.
While I was away.
I always forget the speak.
Oh no, Complom, do you get shit on?
24 hours ahead? What the? Oof, that's unfortunate. They were able to get one. Complomp did get out.
Oh
though.
no. Complomp lives.
Is keeping them alive.
For now.
Ark and
I don't
them
think he lives for
fighting
long
towards
though,
the top.
based on him being in my
Actually, no,
chat.
the Epic Wells team fighting towards the top. They made their way back up towards Utopia. Minute Velo and 60s. This is basically a what? Top 5 going against outside the top 6. I've been pretty good. How about you, Brad? How you doing? Are they actually?
That sucks, Complomp.
See, the thing is, even though Enact and Z-Link do like to lurk, I don't think they like taking, like, I don't want to call this a dumb fight, but like fights where it's just too much risk. They can work the top down, breaking into the builds, but
I think Complomp wins this game, chat. That's what I'm guessing.
will they? And you see them trying to take the angle over there towards the side. Try to figure out exactly where they're at before they just continue to disengage over towards Supernova. Oh, Complomp's getting chased. He's literally the only hope. One of his teammates either crashed or something. Oh my god, what a headshot.
Crazy how people hasn't made globals yet, bro. Dude, last season, the Uncon Lone Wolf with the RVs, dude, I just don't even understand how they didn't do better.
I was gonna say unfortunate for Fishy too, but he's up on top. He's safe. Ark, on the other hand, is able to get an elimination onto Yemity. Banana goes down as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things are falling apart for Raka and Yemity and Banana. This is not where you want to be if you're them, especially with how good of a day you're having so far.
Isn't Raka in first?
4 days until last turn of the season for Div 2 and Div 3 players. That is actually insane. That is actually a little insane.
Masaru, okay. I'll give you one more chance, Masaru, but yeah, you gotta not do, like, it's not even, yeah. You gotta not do the rage-based stuff, man. I'll give you one more chance, bro.
So, they're gonna
I've seen you tweet a lot of stuff. I respect that you, like, trying to post a bunch of stuff, but yeah, dude.
Ratgun goes over to Brutal.
Like, the stuff that's deliberately baited to just, like, get people to, like, hate respond, bro. Just, yeah, you can do it in the other comps. It's not mine, man.
This entire fight if he's trying to make his way back.
I appreciate it, dude. I got you.
Grinding scrims.
How do I even... How the fuck do I even find your name?
I understand why, because there would be, in my head, there would be 2 more tournaments if there wasn't the summer break.
Oh, you got found you. How do I...
It's definitely not.
How do I don't even know how to do it.
I don't really have it right now.
I literally don't know how to, like, get you back in. I'm so bad with community, bro.
So they're just gonna go ahead and.
Where's like, where do I check the list of people who are like removed so I can like unremove you?
Well, where's Remy and Skeptasia?
I will do Maris. I just don't know. Maris, do you know how to do this?
All right.
Do you know how to like unblock someone?
Right here. Essentially, first place shuffle.
Bro, I swear Elon actually has the most garbage platform. It should never be this hard.
Hats off to you, shuffle. 4
members,
months.
rules, general settings. Like, where would it be? Moderation log, but like I can see the log, but I can't. Okay, but how did you do that, then, Maris? So I can do it in future. What did Maris post in Maze? Let's see. Oh, wait, what was this one?
Say almost any other team in NA East. He knows Stretch respects these opponents more than I would say almost any other team in NA East. He knows if you go down, you could go down. They managed to take Sap out of this. It is not over yet. This is a 2v2. Sap has fallen. We have Commandment and Safe Sap and Stretch have dominated this lobby. They're not even gonna let it go down to a healer.
But you made like a caster reel.
He finds more meds though. He gets more splashes. He gets more floppers. Is this enough? He can pull off the...
Is this just destroying the YouTube? Maris, is this just destroying the YouTube vlog? I'll watch it at the end. When we end on YouTube, because I feel like that's definitely cooking the YouTube VOD, no? Am I just making you work extra hard to, like, reclaim this back?
If they all hit their shots, this would be good. But they're being so patient here for that solo. Waiting for the next zone, and then they're going to drop the med miss smoke and rotate in with the dashes.
Let's watch the end game, then I'll watch it after. I'll use it for the gap.
Way, maybe 2 from down here, which Polarity, Dan, and Pox. Agers, Pollo, Rise.
I'll fill the gap with it.
Passing the
Made
demons
copyright
going around.
Oh, W.
Uh-oh, there's a team right below. No, 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 no. It's off the side of the mountain. Does he just keep dropping the coin? No, okay, never mind. I've been getting shoes. What do you mean you've been getting shoes? What do you mean? I have everybody's my best friend. As long as you come in here and chat. As far as
really
we got Ager's Rise. I said Acorn. Ager's Rise and Pollo definitely have the medallion this time around. Waiting for zone to open up. One team position right down below. Skeptasia's already in and safe. School on the side of the mountain. Ratgun has to make this decision though. Do I go back for my teammates' cards? Do I have enough heals to even make it a possibility? Do I play the rest of this game as a solo? Brooks, I think I play with you most over everybody, bro.
Rough spot for Ratgun, man. Rough spot for Ratgun.
She might be a 2v1 or a 1v1, but doesn't really matter as they clean up another couple of eliminations. Enact gets one. Epic gets another. That's their 2 so far. They're going to go ahead and pick up the dashes yet again. Make sure all have 3 so they don't have to pause on this next rotation. Or at least unnecessarily. What's up, Adam? Well, I'm glad you're here, Adam. If you have any questions about the game, about me, about food, feel free to let me know.
Bro, it's looking like this game 6 is actually going to be intense. This
Poke
game
down,
5 is
all
already
3
looking like
dashes
shaping up to
used.
be
That's why
very
they kind of
close.
have, what, 3, 6, 9 times 9, 27 dashes each. Thoughts on Domino's Pizza? It's good, but like if you find a good local spot, you're gonna get way better pizza. Like
Yep.
I have this local spot and it's fire. Are you still on the broadcast? Yes, I am. Central. Epic Well and them getting pressured
Dude,
towards
I
the
saw
outside.
Venno showing
I
off his
believe they
pizza the other
started this
day,
game
and
in
he
6th
pulled out a
place.
bottle of ketchup.
Local franchise. That's what
British
I'm saying,
people, help me.
Slick.
Is that
When you
normal?
find that local place, like, you'll see why, like, people say what they say about, like, chain pizzas. Like, when you find a good local place, Little Caesars and Domino's become the same quality. When you find a good local place. Suzuki's took down Ratgun, 18th place, no placement for them. It's unfortunate.
Not normal
for
at all.
this game.
Okay, good. I was like, bro.
Suburbia over here, yeah.
Like, how do you want to add more tomato sauce to
this
a
game. Well, they won last game.
pizza?
Can they make it a back-to-back? If they do make it a back-to-back, I think they can give us a run here for the last couple games.
Like, you know what I mean? Why are you adding, like, more sauce and condiments to it like a pizza, right?
Oh, Louisiana.
Like, that's really fucking weird, isn't it? Americans? With your fucking
unfair.
ranch? Yeah, I've turned
Louisiana's
this on
like-
you, bitch.
I don't want to say like LA in that
I'll
sense,
take
but in
any
the sense
chance
of,
to
like, there's
flame
a lot of
Americans putting
options and
ranch
good
on
food.
pizza.
I don't know why they don't, but
Imagine putting condiments on a pizza. How fucking stupid, huh?
Sponsored by Aussie Antics. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, Epic was just getting pressured. One of them goes down. He's really expending every material he has. And Act does have a few more, but right now he's not giving them up just yet. Maybe he should have given up on over to Z-Link so that we can have a little bit more to fight with. But Epic Well does go down as well.
Bro, try it. Dude, my
Z-Link just
arteries
trying to
would literally
Raven.
just give out on the spot, man. I don't need to
New
add
position
more
here for a
sauce to
short moment.
pizza.
He does find a little bit of success.
Y'all are crazy.
Right next to a tree. Chug Jug coming out, but it's only 40, so it's not going to get him up to tip-top shape. But at least he was in a better spot than he was just moments ago. Best food off the top, like food type or food place? I love chicken. I think chicken is the best if cooked right. Oh, he goes down. All right, casting mode, top 17. Placements come in. Rise Cooper.
Bro, you guys have like
Rapid
fire ass,
Cooper,
like
Rapid Curly
You guys have
and Muzz.
fire ass, like New York pizza too. Super crispy,
Able to
really
get that
tasty.
elimination,
Like,
and they're
how do
putting
you
damage
like?
right now? This is first place. First
don't
place is
need
getting
ranch.
pressured. Remy goes down to Muzz.
Your pizza is so good in America.
Another eye-opening opportunity here for the lobby. As one gets cleaned up, another one falls. First place is now out of this game. Oh, no. Quincy's here. He's made it pretty far.
Damn.
Soar, Stork, and Victor V using the med miss smoke, trying to heal up. Aiden, Ryan, Tron, and Roe. Remember, we're looking at consistency here. Top 5s, top 8s. Could be one of the best tournaments yet, but Ryan goes down on this rotation. Roe cannot save the day. He has to go ahead and continue his rotation forward, even if it means he's separated
God,
from the only
yes, the
player he has
corn
left
pizza.
alive on his team, which is
Don't remind
Aiden.
me.
They don't have the strength and numbers and they're not even close by. Fortunately, they're forced to wait, figure out how to reunite later, but Aiden makes that one come easy because he quickly rotates with the Raven, finds a spot on the other side as they find the box together again. Dom's down. Doesn't look like Haju and Zukis are going to be able to save this one, or at least not just yet. I might have spoke too soon. No shots coming in this direction, and they do get the box up. Dom, welcome back to the game, brother. And if you look at their heals, there's going to be no worries about how they get back into tip-top shape here. Sandwich and chips. Oh, I love a good sandwich.
Jeff?
Honestly, a good basic sandwich. I love
Thank you.
a good
Hazai
sandwich.
with the Prime for 9. Or
Like,
10,
even
sorry?
no toasted,
I'll take no corn
toasted,
slander,
soft-
bro. It's not the
But
corn
honestly,
slander,
I
bro.
love
I went
bread.
to Sweden and I got
Which is why I
I got a corn
which one?
pizza by accident, bro. It was horrific.
Skinny. Looking up, zone cuts back. They're going to steal height. They're going to go for height right now. They have dashes. They have Raven. They're going up layer by layer, moving towards the side of the mountain. They know there's a zip line there. They're not really wanting to connect to that one, so it's something that you have to be careful for. Pollo, invulnerability, is taking most of that time going deep into the zone, not taking too much damage. The rest of the team finally catches up, so it does look like they're going to be the kings on top of the castle for now. Looking all around, knowing every team's going to have to rotate up. It's going to be a nightmare for some trying to make it up the side of the mountain.
This is West.
It's going to be a living nightmare for
one more
Flinty
game
as he
after this.
immediately gets chopped down into the box. Rowe, Aiden,
Are they
they're
gonna
only
get
a
two
duo,
wins
but they're
from
making
two?
it happen and making it look confident here as they quickly move their way up the side of the mountain with that Raven. Miss Smoke does go down.
Bro, cancel
Aiden
the shitty-ass region.
buying his teammate time so that way they
If
can
Acorn,
get the
A's, and
shield up
Pollo
as
get
well.
2 wins from
Rise
2
already
games,
up
I
at the
swear
top
to
of the
God.
mountain, refarming. Ager's there as well, watching off the side of the cliff, making sure nobody rotating up has an easy rotation as we continue to move across open land. Making it a little bit easier for some of the lobby, but I say some, not most, as the focus does continue to begin. Continue to look around, seeing who's still left alive right now. Arc, Skull, and Salco, they move their way off the side of the mountain towards the bottom. They don't want to mess with high ground. They don't have the builds if it breaks down into an all-out fight. They don't have the position to even start it. Sixties Velo, no minute in sight. Bo Crow's feeling that same pain, watching his teammates get ripped apart from him just a few moments ago. Even with a player healing off the backside of his own, he doesn't have the resources to go ahead and stay with him. But he does find time to utilize a whole nother player's Miss Smoke as he Ravens trying to go ahead and make it safely to the front side of the zone, but he runs into multiple players already there. With what little builds he has left, 3 of the 4 have already been placed. One of them is being attacked, shots onto one, and he lands the down onto Hilly. That's going to be a game-making play right there, but he instantly goes down to Salco as they end
here we go. This is the game that Archfield and Salco needed.
The whole extra body of loot on the other side as they continue to stay with their focus on the front side of the zone. Aiden, Bro, they're doing good as well. Victor V and Source, better than they were moments ago as they're able to finally heal up just a little bit. Lark goes by himself. We saw Hilly go down. Quick to react, popping the Raven to make sure he could stay alive and get up this side of the mountain, knowing with only one build left, he cannot expend, he cannot even build himself up that mountain. So he's really going to have to rely on playing a sneaky
I'd love to see that
there.
3v3 at the end here, bro. Arc vs.
Rotating
Age would
towards
be
the right.
sick.
One team's going to go ahead and find their way in. Source almost gets caught off guard. First opportunity there from Larcos is going to be a miss, but he
he's going
instantly
up, though.
Ravens up
Oh,
yet
never mind.
again, getting up the side of the mountain, trying to steal the loot, but he almost gets himself stuck into a whole nother team. He's doing a great job here as a solo. These points are so crucial. Any
his
money
skin is
could be
all
made
black,
by
is it
this
not?
team
Or is the
will be off
really,
the
really
back
dark
of
gray?
this
That's
solo
right.
play right here, right now. As he continues to look confident. Final 6 remain in this game. Muds, Curly, Rapid, all the way from Central. Pollo, Rise, and Agers.
Bro,
they
no
won that last
way.
game back off the back of an Agers 7th zone solo
There's no
clutch.
way they're gonna
Game
get
after
2
game.
wins
He looks
in a
to be
row,
the star
bro.
of the
If
show
they
as he
win
gets
2
another
out of
elimination
2,
just
that
in
is
time as well. The
insane.
Siphon is what's really keeping him alive. No shield just yet, but he does have the chug
Bro.
jump. That's what's really going to make the difference here for him staying alive. But down below, School's already down. Arc and Salco.
This is looking
One of
like
3
2
teams
wins out of 2.
remaining.
If you
They're not
guys
a
don't know,
full one.
Chad,
As Rapid is trying to
Aegis
come from
and
the backside
Pollo
of
and
the zone.
Rise didn't
A
even
last
play
ditch
the
effort, but
first
he
4
immediately
games.
goes down to the major 2 champs. Up above, a trio that's looking
Sorry,
strong.
first
Down
3
below,
games.
Curly
So they
healing
got
off,
on for
trying to
game
scrape
4,
together
won it,
one
and now
more
they've got.
easy
Now this is game
placement
5.
but he gets found out. The Raven is there, an all or
Bro.
nothing play coming out from Curly as he finds his way to the backside of zone yet again. But now Pollo's going on the chase, and vulnerability's there as he lands the shot. Siphon keeping him alive.
Bro.
That's going to be a 3v2 situation, and that could be a moment here. A moment with Pollo weak, taking damage for them to try to fight back from down below.
Pollo's
But Rise
aggressive, bro.
making sure to
Rise is
keep his
securing the
distance.
heel off
No
with
easy
the
plays
chug
as
jug.
Agers, he bites off more than he can chew. Good
Salco
goes
get
down,
the
but it's gonna be a
siphon.
sacrifice. Salco
Nah,
gets the
Pollo wins it,
elimination,
bro.
but he might as well be by himself. Ark is in the backside of his zone trying to heal off. Rise
has double chug jug. He wins, right?
On the other side, though.
He wins.
150
Rise
left
wins.
for Ark, but it's not
Unless it's Storm
nearly
Sickness, he
going
wins.
to be enough.
Bro.
Rise, Pollo, Agers, and back to
Wait, Storm Sickness warning.
Sickness.
Wait, Storm Sickness warning.
Sickness.
Wait.
We might have called it too soon.
But he's gonna use the
but
cave.
not soon enough.
He was gonna use the cave.
Sickness aside. Rise, Pollo,
He had the
Agers
cave
clutch
ready to
up
go for the Storm
back-to-back
Sickness. That's why he dropped
games
it.
to take it all.
Bro, there's just no way they get on for 2 games. There's no fucking way, man. They're in 9th place with 2 games. They just took the first 3 games off, got on and got a 12 elim and a 6 elim win, bro. Like this. Dude, oh man. People had the audacity today to get mad at me for saying that Reet's the only controller player qualified from a major region. They tried to jump on me about that. Because they tried to say Pump was qualified from West and that counts. Like, bro, Barker, Pars, and Pump I think can actually do well at LAN. But come on, bro. We cannot pretend that West is the same as Central and EU. West pros will tell you it's not. Yo, what's up, Yumi? I didn't realize I didn't follow you, bro. I just saw you come with my, like, recommended, man, when I was checking then. I got you, dude. All right. Is this updated or no? Is this updated? Yeah, this must be updated, right? I swear it is. Yeah, because Ark's now in second. Yeah, it's updated. Yeah. All right. So we've got Velo's team in first, Ark in second. We've got Raygun. Oh, it's probably, sorry, guys, one scene. We've got Raygun.
Anniversary.
And then we've got Remstar. And we've got Ryantron. So, ooh, looking good, bro. Looking good. Looking good. We are looking good.
Yo, Aussie,
one game to go. Wait, why are my alerts? Oh, my alerts on this scene are still, like, not reset. Oh, God, there's so many alerts. These are from, like, hours ago. There we go. Now, okay, what's Maris thing that Maris sent me? Where was it, Maris? Oh, fuck, now I've lost it. It's in the com, isn't it? All right, let's see. All right, here we go.
Stretch respects these opponents more than I would say almost any other team in NA East. He knows if you go down, you could go down. They managed to take Sap out of this. It is not over yet. This is a 2v2. Sap has fallen. We have Commandment and Safe Sap and Stretch have dominated this lobby. They're not even gonna let it go down to a heal. Dubs is in shambles. Mega's back in Storm. He finds more meds though. He gets more splashes. He gets more floppers. Is this enough? He can pull off the double med kick. They RPG them. They take down Dubs, but they don't take down Mega. He's deep in Storm. Stretch is sitting up. I had a meeting this morning. I've been dropped from the broadcast today. Potentially I could be on the broadcast in the future. OCE was pretty whack. I didn't get to watch OCE because obviously last night I was, you know. This is when my alerts used to set off my, like, so by the way, I had lights that when people subscribed, it would set my lights off into a fucking disco mode. God, can you imagine that now? 3,000 subs then, it already happened a lot. Can you imagine it now? I was preoccupied. I got married the day before. A lot of people think I got married yesterday. I got married on Saturday. Hello?
Yo, Aussie, it's Gurney. I just talked with Andy. Look, we want you to pack your bags, move on down to the Energy Hot Pockets Castle. Are you in?
Can I bring Steve?
Yeah, you can bring Steve.
Alright, I'm in.
There is no shot Wrigley clutches this. Tabney's down below. He gets Tabney out. He gets the medkit potentially. Might be able to play the medkit. The chunk header takes down Goku. Screw the heal off. Just go for the win. It's 1v1 against threats. What is Sorcon?
Oh my
Sorcon is
God.
that big play.
I shot it way too close.
I miss playing the game, bro.
This shit's harder to explain than porn. No, that's Steve, but this shit's harder to explain than porn. I'll go back to that, Annie. I'll show you.
No, wait, you won't make it, won't make it. Oh, holy
Oh, that
shit,
clip
that
was
was the
sick.
best shot I've ever seen.
Oh my God,
That is the greatest shot. That is the best 180 flick I have seen in my goddamn life.
That clip was iconic. If you got that clip was by far my best play ever. I'll never top that. There's nothing I can do with Fortnite. Like that beat the fucking Mongrel 1v1 at Pro Am, bro. The stakes are a lot lower, obviously. It's just playing pubs with Mongrel, but what was Maris? Do you remember the context? It's harder to explain than porn. Do you remember the context of that? What was it? I think it was like, I think when we were like talking about something or something on stream and Annie came in. I remember it. Yeah, I can't remember it. You should play more. It's just bad time wise, bro. It's just OC is the most dead region. The time zone sucks,
we are
man.
back with the last off spawn of Demon's Domain of the
I don't play when there's queues. I can find the clip. Yeah, try and find the clip. I want to know the context again. I've forgotten the context.
Right now, it does look like Rise does have the jump.
I think someone brought up a hot tub stream.
Move in as well.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Does look like Baka's able to get it by himself, but it's actually no Agers who steals away the gun. Pars goes down. Agers quickly on the chase, gets another one as well. Back-to-back knocks. Now it's really
if you're on any, would you play more? Yeah, for sure, man. I'd probably do the tokens and stuff a little bit.
All by his lonesome.
It is also just how much time I put into the game, chat. I don't know what time you guys think I have to play the game on top of my schedule right now. Like, my schedule is so fucked, chat. Like,
battles lost, and now Pump basically a sitting duck in the open.
I think it's because for the last couple weeks I've spent a lot of free time organizing future plans for around Grands and FNCS in general and globals and stuff like that.
As the major one champions go down.
So maybe people would assume that in that time I'm just like vibing out, doing nothing.
No contest here.
It's also how much time I'm spending on YouTube right now too. I know they're mad. Yeah, they would be mad, bro.
We have something up here with Crank, Temco, Minute, Velo.
That was so good. I see. I remember that. Yeah.
Onto one.
Yeah, Speedy giving Muzz Brain was definitely a funny one.
This is first place right now. Crank on the other side. They trade shots. That's a good one from Crank, especially with 60's weak as well. They don't really have a lot of shields to go around for the full trio relatively early in this game and in this fight. Okay, looking up. Mez trying to pop the big pot right in the face, but it's to be the same reason why they're able to push in. A couple missed shots per minute, but it's not really going to matter. That's still going to be a full wipe as first place survives.
Is zero? Do you mean like zero ping? I believe they're on west. I don't know if they're zero ping, but they're on west.
Keen and Evolved actually changed up their drop spot from Outpost Enclave on over to Canyon.
What was the Osborne score between Pete and Poyo today? It was kind of like 3-3 or 3-2-1. Basically, Marius' team third-partied one game, and a lot of people are giving the off-spawn to Ritual because they were the last ones to die, but the third party did kind of affect it, so it's up to you, bro. It's either 3-3 or 3-2-1, so. But then Pete did better overall than Poyo, so it's kind of like, you know.
Aju and them were able to fight, but it's only two of them. There is one down, and there's a full team.
I'll recap it in tonight's YouTube video and show the off-spawns and all that good stuff.
What's up, Matrix?
I wonder if I include the Mr. Savage spawn fight while talking about it. Probably not, only because I think there's a chance they leave. If Rezon's talking about leaving, but then Froxy's talking about following, I don't know.
You drink some water, brother.
You found the clip, Mertz? You found the context?
That's why I'm practicing right now. This is all practice for me. Uh-oh. They did get the revive. Is Dom going to survive, though? 50 HP gone. Another couple of HP gone. Ro does get the elimination yet again onto Dom.
Oh, God. Here we go. How big is this clip? Here we go, chat. This is the context of that last clip. I don't remember this. This is old. This is very old. Aussie gets caught. Nice. Love this for me. To this point, bro. Like, what in the fuck is this? Oh, it's because Ron was watching it. That's right. And I was flaming Ron for watching it. And, of course, my wife decided now was a good time to walk in. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, I wanted to say, can I watch this on Twitch? But I think, wait, why is my...
I want to tell my mum, like, I don't want my mum to just start casually scrolling through Twitch to see what the platform that, like, her son's making a living off. And it's just, like... It's a stretching stream, chat. She's stretching by the pool. This is a stretching stream. It's Playboy Bunny pool stretch is what this is. Like, what the... Bro, what is this?
Nothing's changed.
Huh?
What are you watching? My wife heard me.
Showing chat. That's what I mean. This shit's harder to explain than porn.
Oh, look how cute.
That's Steve. But this shit's harder to explain than porn. I'll go back to that, Annie. I'll show you.
You closed it?
Yeah. This shit's more awkward. Like, I'd rather...
I'll just watch your vlog.
I'm streaming it to, like... This is a terrible way to hide this. I'm trying to hide it. It's a pool boy... It's a... Sorry, it's a...
Is she doing a workout?
It's a Playboy Bunny pool stretch. Yeah, she's stretching. She's working out. It's fitness.
It's fitness.
It's educational. Annie, this is education.
This is educational.
I could do downward dog in heels.
No.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just saying. That's fucking easy. What the fuck?
No, that's difficult content.
It's easy. my wife confused at why it's content. She's like, what do you mean? That's easy. It's like, no shit, Annie. It's not meant to be hard.
And school, the major two champions.
W birds. Oh, memories, bro, memories. 6K views? Did I have 6K views at the time? Is that what you're saying?
I just like, I just like to cast. I think Taco and Takata do phenomenally. I like casting. Me and Taco casted the Milk Cup together.
In Australia? Yeah, that was my other house in Australia, bro. That was my first one. Oh, she had 6K viewers. Oh, yeah, no surprise, bro. This is the pool tub meta, bro.
The Pro-Am, bro,
And
when she was
Ron
casting
watching it, bro.
Baxi, that was fire. Like,
Bro,
come on now.
she had Ron watching.
Tell me that wasn't hype. And I hate the music in game. Come on, raise. Quastra higher.
He's going to have to skip in the timeline now to make this music go away, by the way.
Oh, Wi-Fi got... Oh, my God. Almost got boxed up. Luckily, he dashed out. Oh, my God.
Twitch hot tub meta was wild, bro. Is it that different now,
Stray
though?
down below. A lot of pressure coming from up above. The other side of the fight. That's Zara, Diagalo, and Wi-Fi.
Ron was popping back then? Oh, yeah, bro. Ron was crazy. I mean, Ron's crazy now, but yeah, at that point, there was like streams where Ron was getting like 80K,
Not
bro.
sure what Wi-Fi is going to accomplish down here.
Dude, I came into the watch party. I came into the watch parties as like the absolute underdog, bro. Man, I showed up watching with like 500 people when Eman had like 100,000. Ron had like 50 to 100,000. Like, it was crazy, bro.
Okay, hold on. I usually hate opening up that, but this music has to stop, bro.
Fair. Respect. They're all on kick now.
Maybe it was good for some intense moments, but not.
Yeah, Chad, we're gonna try and get
Kanata
Kanata killed now. Chad, you reckon we get Kanata killed real quick? Let's see.
We should dash one.
Let's see if Kanata gets shit on real quick as soon as we open the stream. Wait, what? Wait, oh, there we go.
I'm in a boxer.
Oh my god, Ad. Oh god, Maris, what the fuck?
What coin is this? Oh,
It's
that's
island. You are stocked. You have all the content you could ever need of my channel. Good lord.
Take those goals.
It's the pistol, the kill switch revolvers.
Do you want that or no?
No, so good thing he did, man. He did.
If you do 500 damage.
What my plan is? So what we got tomorrow, Chad? We just got the NA. We just got NA tomorrow, right? There's no scrims. Let me see.
4-4-3.
Yeah, hopefully he pulls back.
Wait, I'll put it. I'll ask in the scrims chat. No scrims.
We're probably trying to dash again, box, throw a block, dash.
Nice, dude. Beautiful play, bro.
Team above us is looking.
Bro, that rescheduled console cup actually takes content away. It's crazy. I feel like we should say fuck
We
it.
can 3, 2, 1. This gets brick wall. Everyone get to my box.
Yeah, the console cup,
right
man.
here. 3, 2, 1. Shoot it. 30 crack.
Let me see, Maris. Let me see.
He's still there.
Oh my god, Maris. 37 gigs of just clips as well. Not even full videos.
I'm 500. I'm 500. You need to.
Nice.
Drop.
Drifting,
yeah.
I'm looking. They're gonna be on island, probably playing for a pullback.
Oh god, I think the staff didn't know there was a console cup tomorrow. Is there not? Is there's a console cup? There is a console cup tomorrow, right? Yeah, there is on NA. Yeah.
Someone died to storm, probably him. Yeah.
Only on NA in Brazil.
We could. Wasn't okay. I have 100 AR. Can you want to drop me a bit? Someone just died to surge.
Yeah, I got you. Yo, what did you post in the group chat? You said post is not real.
What is that?
Yeah, it's for sake. What is that?
Take that.
Everything
Bro,
is
he's pushing
3.3
again.
terabytes.
On that wood wall. No?
Oh my god.
No, I think it's a brick wall.
No, it's the brick one behind it.
I'll have 160 AR.
100% Troy. 100% bro.
I have 240 now.
200.
Sorry, we're still chilling.
But watch that is the last game of the NA West Div 1 finals.
Just shield bubbled.
Oh god, Maris.
Get ready to insta go.
Yo, air fly, he does die. Right
see
here.
a kid, I see a kid,
So
I
much
see a
loot.
kid.
No, so much loot right here. We can go for it. On my left, right there. Mark. So much loot. He just died out the sky.
Is it a lot?
I don't know, but it's
Not to
free
go
kill.
for it,
It's
though.
island. They died to surge up there. We can go up on the island and get mad
Wait,
loot.
no, we don't.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think we do this.
I'm just saying,
Wait for
there's so much loot on island as well.
Yeah, I hear you. If it pulls insta go, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Okay, dash.
They all just died
I
to
just
surge.
don't want. This team above us pop dash.
Oh, Chad,
You
there
don't wanna
might
go
be
away?
pro scrims tomorrow. There might be pro
They might have beat us
scrims.
to it.
No, the loot's still there. I still have the wood mark.
Okay, bet. I'm with you. Get ready.
Okay, we can
We should
go.
go, we should go, we should go.
Just dash it.
Stay there to go on it.
Oh,
It's
they
okay.
got it.
Okay. Can you box? Throw down blob. Let me edit down.
I'm blobbing.
Throw blob.
So we might have pro scrims tomorrow, Chad. Not console cup. We'll see.
Jumping. Popping dash.
It's not it.
Yeah, we need to get
Oh no, dollar.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Watch your back here. Keep pausing here. We could look back. Look back. Gotta make this a cone.
I have so many mats here. Take one.
Kids coming in, fighting. Jumping.
Isn't there a
37.
CCC? Yeah, but I'd rather the pro scrim shot. I think Manu's saying like, fuck, man, like, because this one's a rerun. I don't know how much. Oh, I guess quite a few people do.
We need to get a lot of damage. I swear it was fake.
No, we need a lot.
Yeah, tomorrow might be a chill day then, chat. We'll see.
We can 3-2-1 this. We can 3-2-1 this.
Yeah, ready? 3, 2,
3-2-1.
We're gonna watch the Raleigh Major. Wait, which one? Oh, Rocket League? I think the Rocket League timing's pretty bad, bro. Let me look real quick. I think the Rocket League tournament this week's timing is not great.
Was the team ramping too?
Let me see.
They're not in, by the way, that team there. Ramp.
Raleigh Major. What do we got here? Rolly, I think you guys pronounce it. When do the games start? I'm trying to find where it tells you when the games start.
No, I don't want to edit the left wall.
Here we go. They start in 4 days, 11 hours.
Right here on the left.
11 hours. 4 days, 11 hours? They start early, bro. I might have to watch, like, maybe I can watch some of the games, but not all the games, bro.
Only 200 above.
When's the grand finals
Still
on?
in the back right here, I think.
Where?
Grand finals on at 8 a.m. on June 30th. That's the same day as Div 1 finals, bro. Fuck, why is the timing always so bad? I guess because Fortnite's just always got tournaments on, bro, but that sucks. Maybe some of the days, bro. Maybe some of the days there's no tournaments that I'll be able to watch, but yeah, it's kind of rough, dude. I don't know how a game that's ran by the same company always collides with each other. Think Prime, did you apple with the subs? Is this your first fish tank? I had a small one when I was younger, Prime, but this is my first major fish tank, yeah.
Can you give me big or metal?
I have chug jug.
Chug jug, yeah.
Okay, I'm popping.
I have no heals.
We just have to dash
2
on the
minis, 2
fucking
medkits,
back.
chug jug.
Here.
Drop it.
What the fuck? Where's my air?
It's on road.
Yeah, I'm looking.
What's up, Rocket?
Bring it back on. 37. He ripped it.
One rift.
Look at this guy.
Come on, Nada. We need to get a win here.
On my left.
We've got to have the other central team get a win.
Where?
100 again.
25 white.
Where?
We're just not hitting for 100s here, but it's fine.
Swim in.
Dead.
Wait, you shut up. Dash. I have 2 dashes.
Yeah, we got you too.
I'm 2-0.
Let's go. We have 2 dashes.
You guys what? Come.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Ramp up, come.
Yeah.
Jump.
Watch your head on
Dash
island.
once. Oh, I flew up.
I'm diving.
Dive down.
I'm landing on the brick.
It's actually not a bad road day. It's actually kind of clean. I'm doing well, Rocket. I'm doing well, man. Thanks for asking, dude. Saves a great stream, man. We're peaking at like almost 25k viewers for a Div Cup is disgusting across Twitch and YouTube, bro. You guys are amazing at the moment. Vibes are up, dude. Vibes are up.
Coming out.
Come up. You don't walk out?
Yeah, I have a 2.
Right. We should triple spray.
I have no more dashes left. No more dashes.
What's your hards? I'm
200 metal.
I have 500 metal. What do you need, Acorn?
Oh, this team's looking. 34? I think that's opposite height. Yeah, they don't have much. Sweet metal.
Yeah, we
Okay,
can 3-2-1.
Bro, I swear these shoes actually match the Mogul Master so well.
I'm with you. Just go.
I think this is actually the skin the shoes match the best somehow. Like they just fit nice.
Watch out, not my walls.
Looks clean as shit. I think he's sick with the Prime for 2.
I'm leaving it.
I got hit hard. What the fuck?
The box.
No, this metal wall's not.
Mogul with the J's, bro.
Do you guys need a chug jug?
I need a chug jug. I can give you a medkit. Here, pop that.
Popping. Let me pop it next, Canada.
Yeah, well.
Oh, Pollo gets another Elim. Pollo's still going. Pollo might be able to get the 3 wins in a row, bro. That'd be sick for the video.
We don't have another Sprite, right?
No more. We have 1 dash.
We'll take this. It's a 20.
So you can't play FNCS. So FNCS is region lock sandwich league, but these cash cups aren't.
You guys with me? I'm about to dash.
Yeah, just go.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Dashing.
Yo, we can pre them. We can pre right here. Pre, come back. Pre. Oh, they left. Fuck, bro. I have one though. I'm holding it out.
We can do it front.
I'm holding it out.
This team right here, ready?
Yeah, go.
Oh, nice, Rocket. That's sick, bro.
Look.
Oh, bro, that's the dumbest, dude. Pre's are so fucking stupid. What is
I'm
that?
targeting us ahead.
What did we just...
You guys have all the bad
bro.
side, nothing.
This is so dumb. I kind of hate pre-edits, I'm going to be honest.
Stay with me.
Pulls down.
Come back.
Pulls up.
Pollo could win the tourney? Nah, they're in 9th place going to this game, bro.
What's height looking like?
They're not getting enough elims to win the tourney with only 3 games. But they're doing well, though. They're doing well, though, man. They're still very impressive.
I'm gonna.
Do you have a dash or no?
No.
Give him cape. Come.
I don't know, Falcon. I don't know how the YouTube XP chat works, man. I'm sorry, dude. I got no idea.
Come. Our back's getting free. Our back's getting free.
You come up one.
It's a very new feature on YouTube, so I think a lot of people
it's so much better on me.
Yeah, coming up.
Right, we have ult tar.
Break right. We have to go right side.
Head him down.
What's your hard? I'm 502.
I have 10 builds.
Okay, take it.
Yo, we can pre this. Hold on. No, pre them. Oh, what? We should just pre them, bro.
Grab that. I didn't get him.
I got him.
You got it. Nice, good check. Good call, Bolts. Get ready for next. Get ready for next. Don't free.
Yeah, I'm not. Hold back.
All in the dashes.
We might want to make a play on height here.
I have a free.
Kanata's obsessed with freeze right now, bro. Was this
dash front? Yeah,
was
just
this,
that
was
pink
this
zone, I
their
have
fucking
medkits.
recipe for success today on Central? They run freeze on everyone? Goddamn. Never seen someone want to run freeze more. Maybe Fact. Whenever Fact plays the pros, he loves running freeze as well.
Got mad.
They're fighting.
Push me in. Push me in. I got one top. I'm in staying straight for money.
Can't help you.
I'm here. I'm
You have dashes. You have dashes. I got him. I'll build.
Yeah, I need that medkit, by the way.
Yeah, I have it. I dropped
Here, I'm dropping it. I dropped it.
Wait, right here. Come right. Hold on.
We should make a play on height.
Yeah, I'm about to go up.
We need to grow up.
I'm going.
I'm going as well.
They have dashes, chill. They see me. I have.
I'm one.
I shot him.
It shot me.
34.
I don't think it's worth going as high. I think it's better to try and time it and jump out and build. Because there's no build. Oh, it's ages. No way the two Central teams griefing each other, bro. This would have been another win for Pollo.
No, bro.
But the only other Central team is the one that griefs them, dude. That's too funny.
Just one.
He just shot. I got chopped, so I would have
Pollo's still a duo, though. Pollo's still... Wait, 19 kills, bro. They're about to drop a 20-bomb win.
If you didn't chop, we actually.
Bro, they're about to potentially drop a 20-kill win. They played 3 games, and they're going to win all 3 of them. Are you fucking kidding? What are they about to get off 3 games? What is this team about to place off 3 games, bro? You've got to be kidding me. Did Kanat have no delay? I kind of want to open up replays, but I also just don't want to wait around for the delay, bro. I don't want to watch the whole mid-game again. I kind of want to go into replays just myself and watch it. Hurry up and win it, bro. Win it. We're doing a match feed watch along chat. Oh my god, hurry up. Someone kill someone. Oh my lordy. Does it mean Ark wins the whole tourney? Does it mean Ark wins the whole tourney? When did Velo go down? Oh shit. Close finish, bro. Very close finish. Bruh. Give me the fucking leaderboard, man. Fortnite tracker. Oh my god, Fortnite tracker. When did you... I swear Fortnite tracker used to be good. I swear it never used to be like this. I'm pretty sure the in-game leaderboard's updated. Yeah, the in-game leaderboard's updated before the match feed. What the fuck are we smoking? I swear it used to be good. Where's matches? There we go. Yeah, it's literally updated. Where's Aegis? Okay, no, Aegis hasn't updated yet. Aegis hasn't updated yet. We gotta wait for Aegis to update here. Oh my god, they did get it. They got a 20-kill win. Bro. Are you kidding me? So Velo's team just wins it out, but we just had Aegis, Pollo, and Rise come 3rd place with 3 games played. They got a 20, 12, and 6-kill win in the 3 games they played. Bro. West is... Wow. So we had... shout out to Slixie's Minute and Velo, though. Winner, 3-3-6. Very impressive. Well done. That's a good match history. 6th, 4th, 8th, 5th, 27th, and 7th. Ark's team coming 2nd on 3-2-4. Bro, Rise, bro. We should have skipped last game Central. Free win, legit, Rise. What the fuck? Dude, three games, and you get 309 points and come 3rd. That is just disgusting. Like, couldn't have you played the last game, though? How come, I swear Kanata played 4 games, right? Oh, no, they only played 3 as well. Never mind. Dude, also, Rise, can we talk about how, like, Epic Games forgot this fucking region existed? Like, they're the only region they didn't move the tournament for. Every other region ran at the earlier time except for West. They literally just forgot West exists. They're like, oh, fuck it, they'll be fine. Wait, no. Wait, no, they did run at the earlier time. Wait, why the fuck was West on so early? This is the earlier time. But isn't Finals supposed to run later? I swear last season in Finals, they made it so you could play Central and West Finals, right? Yeah, usually West starts 2 hours after this. Yeah, this is the earlier time. That's the problem. They made EU and Central earlier and then made West earlier as well. Normally, they didn't make West earlier. My teammate almost didn't wake up. Yeah, I didn't know this shit was on at this time either. It's fucking weird. All right, chat. I would normally raid Mr. Jacob, but I'm pretty sure he's ending after this now anyway. I'm pretty sure it's ending, I think. Chat, I love y'all. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the 11-hour and 36-minute stream. YouTube, I appreciate y'all too. Thank you for the subs, follows, the paid subscriptions on Twitch as well. You guys are fucking great. I love your vibes were excellent today, chat. That is the plan for every single finals now. Broadcast team or not, I want to bring the vibes. I want to cast it, take it serious. I love your chat. You're amazing. Have a great night. I appreciate you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow for either Pro Scrims or Console Cup or both, but I will be live tomorrow either way. Maybe we play some Fortnite after the Console Cup. We'll just see what the vibes are like. It is a Monday, so Q's might not be as good. We'll see how we go. So, peace out, chat. Have a fantastic night. I'm going to go film this main channel video to keep you guys up to date on all the content you guys missed, but I appreciate you all. Yo, Bloodsrose subbed a while ago and I missed it. No. Thank you, Mikey, Sai. Thank you, guys. Appreciate your chat. You're amazing. I'll see you guys tomorrow.